to every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times to every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times to every day. Extreme times to every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रिडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Okay. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रिडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Okay. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रिडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Okay. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रिडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Okay.
Hello, good morning and namaste from TV International Cricket Stadium. We have come up with the match number 5 of Xtreme Energy Drink presents Joy Trophy Men's Elite Cup 2026. Match number 5 and it will be played between the provincial team Bagmati Province and departmental team Nepal Police Club. Time for the toss. I have with me the captain of Nepal Police Club Arif Sheikh, the captain of Bagmati Province Sandeep Lamishane, and with me the dashing match referee Mr. Shamir Khan. Time for the toss and Arif will be flipping the coin and Sandeep will be going for the call. What is it, sir?
We want to ball first.
Arif, you have won the toss. What is your decision?
We want to ball first.
Any specific reason behind bowling first?
As usual, we want to use the morning condition.
So, what around are you going to restrict the opponent?
We want to restrict them as much as possible.
So, any changes in the team?
One changes. Today, Karan Dai is coming in place of Avinash.
All the best, Arif. So the toss is never under our control. What could have been your decision had you won the toss?
Well, I guess, first of all, we need to change the coin, I guess. Every time it's been flipping around. But yeah, I still have a lot of belief the way we played the last game against Army, and the boys been very confident. So, yep.
So what around total are you going to put on the board?
No, it's just like we want to enjoy our cricket last game for this group stage. So, we want to put our best efforts, whatever possible from our side, and just want them to enjoy their cricket.
So the first two matches didn't go in your favor. So any changes in the team in this match?
I won't say it didn't go our favor. We actually played really good against Army. So the only change we have is that Gautam Kessi is coming in for Tilak Raj Bhandari.
All the best, Sandeep.
Thank you so much.
So the news from the center is Police have won the toss and they have decided to ball first. Thank you.
Extremes enter every day. Extremes enter every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी
हेलो गुड मर्निङ नमस्कार हामी आज म्याच नम्बर 5मा प्रवेश गरिसकेका छौँ जोय ट्रफी म्यान सेलेक्ट कप 2026 को रेड बल क्रिकेट इन व्हाइट अटायर गजबको टुर्नामेन्ट रहिरहेको छ म्याच नम्बर 5 जारी छ टियु इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा अनि आज अर्को खेल पनि रहेको छ जहाँ मूल पानीमा भइरहेको छ अर्को खेल म्याच नम्बर 6 र कुरो हामी लिग चरणको आज अन्तिम खेलहरू लिएर आइरहेका छौँ खेल सङ्ख्या 5 र खेल सङ्ख्या 6 म्याच नम्बर 5 टियु इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा भइरहेको छ म्याच नम्बर 6 इज टेकिङ प्लेस इन मूलपानी जहाँ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब र टिम एपिएफ भिडिरहेका छन् भने टियु इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा विभागीय टोली नेपाल पुलिस क्लब भिडिरहेको छ प्रादेशिक टोली बागमती प्रदेश विरुद्ध टेबलको कुरो गर्दाखेरि नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलेको 2 खेलमा एक खेलमा हार बेहोरेको थियो भने एकमा जित दर्ता गरिसकेको छ भने आज तेस्रो खेल खेलिरहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब भने बागमती प्रदेश आफ्नो तेस्रो खेल खेल्ने क्रममा जित दर्ता गर्न सकेको छैन बागमती प्रदेशको लागि कप्तानी गरिरहेका छन् सन्दीप लामिछानेले भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि कप्तानी गरिरहेका छन् आरिफ शेखले टस नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले जितेको छ र पहिलो फिल्डिङ गर्ने निर्णय गरेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले र निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण म्याच रहेको छ दुवै टोलीको लागि पक्कै पनि यहाँबाट त नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले जित दर्ता गरेर फाइनलको यात्रा तय गर्ने सोचमा रहेको छ अनि टिम बागमती प्रदेश पहिलो जितको खोजीमा रहेको छ योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलेको बागमती प्रदेशको खेल जुन त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब विरुद्ध खेलेको थियो त्यसमा त्यो म्याच ड्र हुन पुगेको थियो भने पहिलो खेल बागमती प्रदेशले हार बेहोर्न पुगेको थियो It's very good to see the tournament of red ball cricket happening. Multi-days format को क्रिकेट रहेको छ यो गजबको प्रतिस्पर्धा पनि रहनेछ हामी प्रायः जसो हेरिरहेको हुन्छौँ धेरै टुर्नामेन्टहरू सर्ट फर्मेट अफ द गेम रहेको छ भने आज हामी देख्न सक्छौँ जय ट्रफीको कुरो गर्दाखेरि पीएम कपमा 10वटा टोली सहभागी रहने गर्दछन् 3 विभागीय टोली र 7 प्रादेशिक टोली र पीएम कपको उत्कृष्ट 4 टोलीहरूले जय ट्रफीको यात्रा तय गर्नेछ पछिल्लो पीएम कपमा उत्कृष्ट 4 टोलीहरू रहेका थिए नेपाल पुलिस क्लब त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब टिम एपिएफ र टिम बागमती प्रदेश र उक्त 4 टोलीहरू भिडिरहेका छन् एक आपसमा जय ट्रफीको लागि। मध्यम गतिबाट आज बलिङ सुरुवात हुनेछ। आज बागमती प्रदेशको लागि करण केसी, माफ गर्नुहोला, पुलिसको लागि करण केसीको आगमन भएछ र पहिलो बलमा यहाँ 4 रन प्राप्त भएको छ। योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलहरू करण केसीले खेलिरहेका थिएनन् भने आज नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि करण केसीको आगमन भइसकेको छ र सुरुवात हुने गरेका छन् बलिङ एट्याकबाट र पहिलो बलमै चौका कन्सिड भएको छ। जति पनि योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलहरू हामीले हेरिरहेका थियौँ, जब बलर नयाँ बल लिएर आउँथे स्पिनर्सहरूको एट्याक रहिरहेको थियो भने आज यस खेलमा भने मध्यम गतिका बलरबाट खेलको सुरुवात बलिङ जिम्मेवारी सम्हालिरहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले। करण केसी र पहिलो बल नै नियन्त्रण गुमाउन पुगेको थियो वाइड र त्यसमा चौका पनि प्राप्त भएको छ बिना कुनै बल। 5 रन यहाँ बागमती प्रदेशले प्राप्त गरिसकेको छ। आशुतोष गिरैया र रित गौतमको ओपनर जोडी रहेको छ बागमतीको लागि र निकै राम्रो लयमा छन् आशुतोष यस प्रतियोगितामा। आशुतोष र रितको ओपनिङ जोडी रहेको छ टिम बागमतीको लागि। र करण केसीको कुरो गर्दाखेरि भर्खरै मात्र हुने वैवाहिक बन्धनमा बाँधिएका छन्। हेर्न सक्छौँ फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ 3 जना फिल्डरहरूलाई स्लिपको एरियामा राखेर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् करणले। र यहाँ गजबको बलिङ एट्याक र यहाँ पहिलो सफलता पाएको छ यहाँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले। सफलता दिलाएका छन् यहाँ करण केसीले। निकै राम्रो सुरुवात यहाँ करण केसीको लागि। पहिलो ओभरमै उनले विकेट लिन सफल रहेका छन्। आफ्नो टोलीलाई सफलता दिलाउन सफल रहेका छन् करण केसी। र यो इनिङ निकै राम्रोसँग सुरुवात गरिरहेका छन् करणले। र फेरि पनि म कम बक्सबाट कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन्स टु क्रिकेटर करण केसी भन्न चाहन्छु जुन उनी वैवाहिक बन्धनमा बाँधिएका छन् करण केसी। करण केसीले खेल साथसाथै आफ्नो जीवनको पनि अर्को इनिङ पनि सुरु गरेका छन्, नयाँ इनिङ सुरु गरेका छन् करण केसी जो वैवाहिक बन्धनमा बाँधिएका थिए वर्षा बस्नेतसँग। कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन्स करण केसी फर योर न्यू इनिङ इन योर लाइफ। यस प्रकार यो विकेटको पतन भएको थियो। सफलता नेपाल पुलिस क्लबलाई। हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी लेग साइड पिचिङ डेलिभरी थियो, फ्लिक गर्न चाहन्थे र गजबको क्याच दिन सफल। यहाँ त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि थिएन। यो एङ्गलबाट हेरौँ हामी रियाक्सन टाइम निकै नै कम रहेको थियो। सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा फिल्डर तैनात थिए त्यहाँ, राम्रो क्याच लिन सफल त्यहाँ। अब भने शुभ आएका छन् नयाँ ब्याटरको रूपमा शुभ कंसकर। निकै राम्रो ब्याटिङको लागि आफूलाई प्रमाणित गरिसकेका हुन् शुभले। योभन्दा अघिल्लो जय ट्रफीमा पनि शुभ कंसकारको त्यो हामी इनिङ कहाँ भुल्न सक्छौँ जुन जनकपुरमा उनले राम्रो इनिङ खेलेका थिए शुभ कंसकारले भने। जय ट्रफीको उनको यो दोस्रो सिजन रहेको छ शुभ कंसकारको। योभन्दा अघिल्लो जय ट्रफीमा पनि उनले आफ्नो सहभागिता जनाइसकेका छन् शुभ कंसकर। यहाँ नयाँ जोडी रहेको छ बागमती प्रदेशको लागि शुभ कंसकर र रितको। पटक फुल अपिल भएको छ र यहाँ हमला उठिसकेको छ। फेरि अर्को सफलता पाएका छन् यहाँ करण केसीले, सफलता दिलाएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि। क्या गजबको स्टार्ट पाइरहेका छन् करण केसीले। यसै ओभरमा 2 विकेट लिन सफल। हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्नेछौँ, फुल लेन डेलिभरी रहेको थियो र यहाँ अम्पायरलाई कुनै कठिनाइ रहेन हमला उठाउनको लागि। निकै सही निर्णय सहजताको साथ गर्न सके यहाँ अम्पायरले र 2 विकेट प्राप्त गरेका छन्। यसै ओभरमा पहिलो बल भने भट्किएका थिए, नियन्त्रण गुमाएका थिए करण केसीले, वाइड र त्यसमा 4 रन पनि प्राप्त भएको थियो। त्यो 5 रन आएको थियो। त्यस पश्चातको हामी हेर्छौँ 2 डट बल राखेको थिए, त्यस पश्चात विकेट लिन सफल। डट र फेरि विकेट पनि लिएका छन्। शेष 1 बल बाँकी नै रहेको छ यस ओभरमा। क्या गजबको सुरुवात पाएको छ यहाँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले। हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ, यस प्रकार फुल लेन डेलिभरी थियो राइट इन्टु द बकल। सफलता निरन्तर रूपमा पाइरहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले। निकै राम्रो लयमा देखिन्छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेल एपिएफ विरुद्ध निकै राम्रो प्रदर्शन गरेको थियो। ब्याट र बल दुवैबाट राम्रो प्रदर्शन रहेको थियो नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको र जुन 113 रनको लक्ष्य पाएको थियो नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलमा बागमती एपिएफ विरुद्ध शानदार ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरेका थिए। त्यहाँ हामी देख्न सक्थ्यौँ ओपनर कुशल भुर्तेलले निकै शानदार इनिङ खेलेका थिए र एट्याकिङ ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले हामीले देख्न सकेका थियौँ उक्त म्याचमा कुशल भुर्तेलबाट र त्यो लय जारी छ। र डिफेन्डिङ च्याम्पियन पनि रहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। योभन्दा अघिल्लो संस्करणको जय ट्रफी जुन वीरगञ्ज र जनकपुरमा रहेको थियो, विजेता बन्न सफल रहेको थियो नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबमाथि जित दर्ता गरेको थियो। दोस्रो संस्करण रहेको छ मेन्स एलिट कप जय ट्रफीको। यसमा पनि फाइनलको यात्रा तय गर्न चाहन्छ। पहिलो म्याचको हार पश्चात नेपाल पुलिस क्लब निकै राम्रो लयमा देखिरहेको छ। र लिग म्याचको कुरो गर्दाखेरि नेपाल पुलिस क्लब मात्र एउटा टिम रहेको छ जुन टिमले टियु इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा सम्पूर्ण लिगको 3वटा म्याच खेल्ने टिम रहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। यसपटक लेफ्ट ह्यान्डर ब्याटरबाट केही बाहिर बल पिचिङ खेलाए र सफलता निकै राम्रो बनेको छ यहाँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि। 2 विकेट लिन सफल यस ओभरमा 5 रन दिँदै। 1 ओभरको समाप्तिपछि बागमती प्रदेशको स्कोर 5 रन 2 विकेट गुमाउँदै। ललित नारायण राजवंशी बोलिङ एट्याकमा आएका छन्। योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलका जुन नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले एपिएफ विरुद्ध खेलेको थियो 9 विकेट लिन सफल रहेका थिए ललित नारायण राजवंशी। निकै गजबको बोलिङ डिस्प्ले रहेको थियो पछिल्लो म्याचमा। ललित नारायण राजवंशीको पहिलो इनिङमा उनले 4 विकेट लिएका थिए एपिएफ विरुद्ध भने दोस्रो इनिङमा उनले 5 विकेट लिन सफल रहेका थिए ललित। र जब टिमलाई आवश्यकता पर्दछ, टोलीलाई आवश्यकता पर्दछ, ललित नारायण राजवंशी नायक बनेर उभिनेछन्। उनले प्रमाणित गरेका छन्। योभन्दा पछिल्लो खेलमा एपिएफ विरुद्धको खेलमा टोलीलाई जित दिलाउनका ठुलो भूमिका निर्वाह गरेका थिए। एयरमा राखेका छन् पहिलो बल नै र पहिलो बल गरे ललितले र 1 रन कन्सिड गरेका छन्। लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेमको हामी कुरो गर्छौँ भन्दाखेरि निकै सुन्दर दृश्यहरू रहने गर्दछ मैदानभित्र। एट्याकिङ फिल्ड सेटअप रहने गर्दछ। त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि हुने छैन बलर्स विरुद्ध प्रहार गर्नको लागि सर्ट्सहरू। र व्हाइट ड्रेसको खेल नै बडा रमाइलो हुने गर्दछ क्रिकेटमा। हामी फिल्ड सेटअप हेर्न सक्छौँ। यहाँ लेफ्ट ह्यान्डेड ब्याटरलाई इसानलाई एउटा स्लिप फिल्डर तैनात गरेका छन् ललितले सिल्ली पोइन्टमा र सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा पनि फिल्डर राखेर बोलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। इसान छन् त्यहाँ स्ट्राइकमा। स्लाइट टर्न भेटे यहाँ यसपटक ललितले ईशान पाण्डे छन् स्ट्राइकमा डाक्टर ईशान पाण्डे यसपटक डट राख्न सफल निरन्तर रूपमा 2 डट राखेका छन् यहाँ ललितले स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी यसपटक इन्टेन्ट क्लियर रहेको छ यहाँ ललितको पनि कुनै रुम क्रिएट गरी रुम दिइरहेका छन् ब्याटरलाई दबावमा राखिरहेका छन् रिसोर्स सकारात्मक पनि रहेको छ पब्लिनबाट बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा ललित नारायण राजवंशी यहाँ मौका बन्न सक्थ्यो तर अलङ द ग्राउन्ड छ यसपटक 1 रन सहजै प्राप्त भएको छ जब हामी ललितको कुरो गर्छौँ यस मैदानमा दुवै एन्डबाट राम्रो बलिङ गर्नमा पुग्त भइसकेका छन् क्रिजको राम्रो प्रयोग गर्ने गर्दैछन् बलिङ क्रिजको ललित नारायण राजवंशी र उनको आर्म बल निकै नै ठुलो हतियार रहेको छ उनको लागि राइट ह्यान्डरलाई हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ फिल्ड प्लेसमेन्ट स्लिप सिल्ली पोइन्ट र सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा फिल्डर तैनात गरेर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् ललितले र सर्ट कभरमा पनि एउटा फिल्डर राखेका छन् 2 रन खर्चिए यस ओभरमा ललितले 2 ओभरको खेल पश्चात बागमती प्रदेशको स्कोर 7 रन 2 विकेट गुमाएर र हामी पोइन्ट टेबलको कुरो गर्छौँ भन्दाखेरि 4 वटा टोलीहरूले प्रत्येक 2 खेलहरू खेलिसकेका छन् आज सबै टोलीहरूले 4 वटा टोलीले तेस्रो खेल खेलेछ योभन्दा टिमले 2 खेल खेलिसकेको कन्डिसनमा त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले 2 खेल खेल्दै 1 मा जित दर्ता गरेको छ एउटा ड्र भएको थियो र पोइन्ट्सको कुरो गर्दाखेरि 42.5 पोइन्ट रहेको छ भने नेपाल आर्म्ड पुलिस फोर्सको दोस्रो स्थानमा रहेको छ नेपाल आर्म्ड पुलिस फोर्सले पनि 2 खेल खेलेको छ जसमा 1 जित र 1 हार दर्ता गर्दै 38 पोइन्ट्स नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको 2 खेलमा 1 जित 1 हार सहित 37.5 पोइन्ट्स र बागमती प्रदेशको 2 खेलमा 1 हार बेहोरेको छ 1 ड्र सहित 27.5 पोइन्ट्स यसपटक बायाँ हाते ब्याटर ईशानलाई बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा करण केसी र स्टम्पदेखि 50 स्टम्पमा फिनिस गरेका छन् त्यहाँ स्लिप हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ 2 स्लिप राखेका छन् गल्लीमा फिल्डर तैनात पोइन्टमा फिल्डर तैनात राखेका छन् यसको अर्थ पक्कै पनि उनले स्टम्प्स भन्दा केही बाहिर नै बल खेलाउनेछन् करण केसी अनुभवी खेलाडी हुन् करण केसी नेपालका लागि धेरै खेल खेलिसकेका खेलाडी यसपटक रन लिन चाहन्थे त्यहाँ तर फिल्डरहरूले घेरेर राखेका छन् ब्याटरलाई त्यहाँ त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि छैन त्यो एरियाबाट रन लिनको लागि र हामी सबैभन्दा बढी रनको कुरो गर्छौँ रन गेटरको कुरो गर्छौँ यस प्रतियोगितामा ईशान पाण्डे रहेका छन् शीर्ष स्थानमा उनले योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलको कुरो गर्छौँ भने 210 रन बनाएका थिए 5 इनिङ्स ब्याटिङ गर्दै 210 रन आजको खेल छोडेर र व्यक्तिगत उनको हाइएस्ट स्कोर रहेको छ ईशान पाण्डेको 84 रन पनि दोस्रो स्थानमा बागमती प्रदेशकै रहेका छन् आशुतोष घिरैया उनले 5 इनिङमा 209 रन आज भने राम्रो पारी जुन अपेक्षा गरेको त्यो देख्न सकिएन र आशुतोष खिरायाको नै व्यक्तिगत स्कोरको कुरो गर्थे 77 रन रहेको छ र व्यक्तिगत स्कोरको हामी कुरो गर्छौँ भने दुई खेलाडीहरूले शतक प्रहार गरेका छन् यसै मैदानमा सेन्चुरी प्रहार गर्ने खेलाडीहरू भीम सार्की पहिलो म्याचमै उनले गजबको नट आउट पारी खेलेका थिए 105 रन्सको नेपाल पुलिस क्लब विरुद्ध 105 रनको नट आउट पारी रहेको थियो भने यसै मैदानमा हामी अर्को पनि पारी देख्न सक्यौँ शङ्कर राणाको नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका खेलाडी ब्याटर शङ्कर राणाले एपिएफ विरुद्ध 105 रनको नट आउट पारी नै खेलेका थिए उनले पनि हाफ सेन्चुरीको कुरो गर्दाखेरि रोहित कुमार पौडेलको रहेको छ ईशान पाण्डेको रहेको छ आशुतोष घिरैयाले हाफ सेन्चुरीहरू प्रहार गरेका छन् आसिफ शेखले प्रहार दीपक बोहराले त्यो गजबको 94 रनको इनिङ खेलेका थिए नरेन्द्र साउदले क्या गजबको एट्याकिङ ब्याटिङ गरेका थिए बागमती प्रदेश विरुद्ध 66 रन नट आउटको पारी खेलेका थिए त्यस्तै दिलसाद अलीबाट पनि हाफ सेन्चुरी प्रहार भइसकेको छ सन्दीप जोराबाट 61 रनको पारी रित गौतमबाट 56 रन अर्धशतकको पारी सुमित महर्जनबाट नि 55 रनको अर्धशतकीय पारी भइसकेको छ यसै प्रतियोगितामा अन्तिम बल यस ओभरको स्टम्पमा फिनिस गर्न चाहन्थे र यो म्याडन राख्न सकेका छन् यो ओभर करण केसीले 3 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 7 रन 2 विकेट गुमाउँदै बागमती प्रदेश ल लिडिङ विकेट टेकर्समा यस प्रतियोगितामा ललित नारायण राजवंशी रहेका छन् विथ 12 विकेट्स उनलाई पछ्याएका छन् सागर ढकालले 11 विकेट लिएर इर्साद अहमद पनि 9 विकेट लिइसकेका छन् बसिर अहमदले 8 विकेट र हामी फाइफरको कुरो गर्छौँ भने ललित नारायण राजवंशी र फाइफर आइसकेको छ सागर ढकालबाट गजबको 6 विकेट रहेको थियो इर्साद अहमदले पनि 5 विकेट सल दर्ता गरिसकेका छन् सक्छौँ हामी स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी स्टम्प टु स्टम्प बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् दलले खोल्ने मौका त पक्कै पनि दिइरहेका छन् ब्याटरलाई त्यहाँ रित छन् ब्याटिङमा केही बाहिर गएको बल थियो चान्स क्रिएट गर्न खोजिरहेका छन् त्यहाँ ललितले आउटसाइड एज लगाएर तर निकै सम्झेर बुझेर ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको छ रित गौतमले त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ किनभने पहिलो 8-10 ओभर त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि हुने छैन मन्डिङ कन्डिसन्स त्यति सहज भने ब्याटर्सको लागि हुने छैन यहाँ र केही सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ समय लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ यो खालको सर्फेसमा ब्याटर्सहरूले बल रहेको थियो र ब्याकफुट नगरेर डिफेन्स गरे यसपटक अन्तिम बल रहेको छ यस ओभरको यसबाट फेरि पनि ब्याकफुट नगरेर डिफेन्ड गरिदिएका छन् यहाँ र म्याडन ओभर राख्न सफल ललित नारायण राजवंशी 4 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा बागमती प्रदेश 7 रन 2 विकेट गुमाउँदै Karan Kesi to the bowling attack, bowling from Chobar end. पाँच ओभरको खेल जारी छ करण केसी र गजबको बलिङ एट्याक हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ उनले दिएको जुन 5 रन छ त्यो मात्र सुरुवात जुन उनले बलिङ गरेका थिए वाइड र त्यसमा 4 रन जुन कन्सिड गरेका थियो त्यो मात्र उनले रन खर्चेका छन्। त्यस पश्चात भने ब्याटबाट उनले रन आउन दिइरहेका छैनन्। करण केसीले 2 ओभर बलिङ गरिसक्दा तेस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा रहेका छन्। करण केसी 2 स्लिप फिल्डर राखेर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। यहाँ गल्लीमा पनि फिल्डर तैनात राखेका छन् र जुन किसिमले फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ गराएका छन् करण केसीले सोही अनुरूप उनको लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ बलिङ पनि पिचिङ गराइरहेका छन् जुन आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ। आज भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबमा परिवर्तन रहेको छ टिम प्लेइङ 11 मा करण केसी इन भएका छन् आज। ड्राइभ गर्न चाहन्थे यहाँ यसपटक ठुलो अपिल त रहेको छ। यहाँ कन्फिडेन्ट देखिन्थे त्यहाँ पुलिसका खेलाडीहरू फिल्डर्सहरू र स्वयं करण केसी पनि ठुलो अपिल रहेको थियो तर अम्पायर भने त्यहाँ सहमत छन्। हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्ने नै छौँ। दिस इज हाउ इज द्याट डेलिभरी एन्ड करेक्ट डिसिजन फ्रम द अम्पायर देयर बिकज देयर वाज नो एनी कनेक्सन बिट्विन द ब्याट एन्ड बल एन्ड ग्रेट डिसिजन। अम्पायर हुनुहुन्थ्यो बुद्धि प्रधान, निकै अनुभवी अम्पायर हुनुहुन्छ बुद्धि प्रधान र निर्णय हेर्नुहोस् कुनै कठिनाइ रहेन उहाँलाई यो डिसिजन मेक गर्नलाई। नट आउटको इसारा दिइसकेका हुन् अम्पायर बुद्धि प्रधानले। दबाबमा राख्न चाहन्छन् यहाँ पुलिसका खेलाडीहरूले ब्याटर्सलाई अम्पायरलाई पनि तर अम्पायर कुनै दबाबमा पर्नु भएको छैन अनि उहाँमा धेरै अनुभव पनि रहेको छ। यसपटक स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी र सुन्दर ड्राइभ गरेका छन्। यहाँ कुनै मौका रहने छैन फिल्डरको लागि क्षेत्र रक्षण गर्नलाई र चौका यहाँ र राम्रो बााउन्ड्री ब्याटबाट आएको छ। यहाँ फर्स्ट बााउन्ड्री कमिङ फ्रम ब्याट एन्ड दिस बााउन्ड्री इज कमिङ फ्रम द ब्याट अफ डाक्टर ईशान पाण्डे। निकै राम्रो लयमा छन्, राम्रो टचमा छन्, राम्रो फर्ममा रहेका छन् ईशान पाण्डे र निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण म्याच पनि रहेको छ खास गरी पनि नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि किनभने योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेल मस्ट विन म्याच रहेको थियो एपिएफ विरुद्ध र उक्त म्याचमा जित पनि दर्ता गर्न सफल रहेको थियो नेपाल पुलिस क्लब र गजबको जित दर्ता गरेको थियो। 113 रनको लक्ष्य धेरै छिटो पनि प्राप्त गर्नुपर्ने थियो त्यो लक्ष्य उक्त लक्ष्य र प्राप्त पनि गरे जुन किसिमले कुशल भुर्तेलले ब्याटिङ गरेको थिए सिचुएसन अनुसार ब्याटिङ गर्न सफल रहेका थियो उक्त म्याचमा कुशल भुर्तेल। गजबको लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ यसपटक पूर्ण रूपमा बिट गराएका छन् ब्याटरलाई। त्यहाँ कुनै मौका रहेको थिएन ईशानलाई। चौका कन्सिड गरे पश्चात गयो निकै राम्रो कमब्याक। तेस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा करण केसीको यस प्रतियोगितामा पहिलो म्याच पनि रहेको छ। फेरि पनि म वन्स अगेन आई वुड लाइक टु कङ्ग्रेचुलेट करण केसी फर गेटिङ टाइड अप इन हिज एनदर इनिङ अफ लाइफ। भर्खरै वैवाहिक बन्धनमा बाँधिनु भएको थियो। उहाँको क्रिकेटको इनिङसँगै अब आफ्नो लाइफको पनि अर्को इनिङ सुरु गर्नुभएको छ करण केसीले। यो डटसँगै ओभरको समाप्ति हुनेछ। 5 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 11 रन 2 को नोक्सानीमा। यसै बिचमा मसँग कमेन्ट्री बक्समा जोडिनु भएको छ मेरा को कमेन्टेटर हुनुहुन्छ। 5 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 11 रन 2 को नोक्सानीमा मसँग कमेन्ट्री बक्समा जोडिनु भएको छ। आई वुड लाइक टु वेलकम पृथु बास्कुटा। पृथु वेलकम छ, स्वागत।
Thank you so much, Jibu. Bagmati is a recovery from 2 early blows. 11 for 2 after 5. Couple of wickets picked up by Karan. He was bowling some exquisite deliveries on line and length from the moment he had the ball in his hand. And now it's Lalit who will be looking to get a breakthrough for the Nepal Police Club. Reet Gautam is on strike. There is certainly some spin on offer on the track at as you would expect. Batsmen are slightly early morning, अलिकति tentative रहने गर्छन् र bowlersहरूले they can't take advantage of that. That's very well played, but straight to the fielder. That's a direct hit from Amit. Good play. राम्रो ball थियो, राम्रो batting, राम्रो fielding, direct hit पनि देख्न पायौँ हामीले. तिमी राम्रो field सजाएका छन् यहाँ कप्तान आरिफ शेख. Three fielders around the bat, silly point, short leg and slip. Covers भने अलिकति पछाडि रहेको छ र short cover पनि रहेको छ. Lots at stake in this match for NPC to qualify for the finals. And also for Bagmati, they did bat very well in the last match. राम्रो innings रहेको थियो बागमतीको तर्फबाट last game मा. They scored 259 in the first innings against Tribhuvan Army Club, so they did have a very good first innings and also they did have a very good second innings as well. They will be looking to do the same in this as well. They haven't got off to the best of starts, but we can see that Ishan and Reet, the left and right hand combination, is trying to get them out of trouble. We're playing on a different pitch than the last game. One side of the boundary looks smaller. Batsman go mid wicket leg side ko for Reet, that is. For the right hand it looks a bit smaller than the offside. That one is very well defended. Long stride forward by Reet. End of the sixth. Bagmati 11 for 2. Ishan, who's the highest run scorer in this Jay Trophy, is on strike. Karan is a bowler who's had 2 wickets, 2 very big wickets. As Ishan slightly pokes at it. थाहा छ कि करणले भित्र पनि लिएर आउने गर्छन् बल, so he's making the batsman play. That has always been his strength, because off a length he can bring that ball back in and he can take it away as well. So that's why we see a couple of slip fielders, a gully, and there's interestingly a wider fine leg, you might say, as mine behind square, and no one patrolling the cover boundary. Trying to attack Ishan's stump, trying to bring that ball back in and attack his pads. As that one is ball a little straighter. Ishan ko batting ko kura gardakeri, he's been prolific throughout this Joy Trophy. He has batted with composure. He's shown that maturity in his batting. He's got that lazy elegance about a left-hander that most of the left-handers worldwide possess. And teams have somehow figured out to score a weakness because field को अगाडि धेरैजना फिल्डर राखेको हामीले देख्न सक्छौँ अन द सर्ट स्क्वायर लेग एउटा सर्ट मिड अन जस्तो र सर्ट मिड अफ जस्तो trying to get him in some kind of a trap as he lets that one alone. Karan got the first breakthrough in Ashutosh, who was in terrific form as well for Bagmati province. Couple of half centuries in both the innings. Last game against TAC, a half century in the first game as well for Ashutosh. So that was a very big wicket. He went out for a knot. And then we had Shubh, who went to the pavilion, just facing his second delivery, LBW by Karan. And now Bagmati want to have a big partnership in the form of Reet and Ishan. रितले पनि लास्ट गेममा एउटा हाफ सेन्चुरी हार्नेका थिए एकदम राम्रो पारी खेलेका थिए बागमतीको लागि अल्दो एउटा ड्र रहेको थियो नतिजा तर एकदमै उत्कृष्ट ब्याटिङ प्रदर्शन रहेको थियो दुवै टिमहरुबाट र आजको पिच भने के डिफरेन्ट देखिएको छ नर्मल कीर्तिपुर पिच भन्दाखेरि there will be the assistance for the faster bowlers, no doubt about it, in the early stages of the day. So NPC decided to bowl first. There's no surprise in that. He's left the ball really well outside the off stump, does not want to take any chances, just wants to make his presence felt at the crease. Early morning sessions are always tricky. You need to stay there, look at the pitch conditions. Bowlers are के गर्नु खोजिरहेको छन् मजाले हेरेर असेस गरेर कन्डिसन्सहरुलाई त्यही अनुसारले आफ्नो इनिङ्स बिल्ड गर्न चाहन्छन् यहाँ ईशान र रित, or that should be their plan. Whereas Karan would be looking to pick up his third. A bit straighter, as that one is going to be a single to the long leg boundary. Before this match, Ishan's total number of runs in the two matches was 211, as that over comes to an end. Bagmati 12 for 2. There's a change in the bowling from the Chobar end. Sorry, from the pavilion end. We have Sagar Dakal replacing Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi. Sagar is the second most highest wicket taker this edition so far with 11 wickets. Replacing Lalit, who's the number one with 12 wickets. Sagar missed out on a fifer in the last game as well. He picked up 4 early wickets in his when NPC came into ball in the first innings. He's always on the mark, Sagar. Just likes to probe around that off stump. Does not give anything away easily. That one's played slightly on the back foot. It's going to be interesting to see अर्को एन्डबाट को बलिङ गर्न आउँछन् भनेर. If they would want to stick with Karan, that should be the case. As that one is swept. Do have a fielder there, but it's going to be a couple of runs, or might even go to the boundary. And it does. So that's a boundary for Ishan. Very well swept. That's been his go-to shot throughout this tournament. Takes a long stride forward and hits the ball on top of it and gets it to the mid-wicket boundary. Very well swept outside the off stump. And he just lands his back foot on the ground and sweeps it for a 4. That's been one of his strengths, the sweep shot. He really brings that front foot in front and just slaps it. He even plays the reverse sweep, so he's got all the shots in the bag. Slightly uppish. सागरले यो शट माइन्ड गर्ने छैनन् धेरै किनभने पिच अलिकति गिलो पनि रहेको छ र when a batsman plays that kind of a shot, it's going to be risky for the batsman as well because you never know कति ball turn हुन्छ त्यो एरियाबाट. Sagar shouldn't mind that as long as he can get the batsman playing. That's well defended. Bagmati 16 for 2. Right, the table is in a very interesting situation. TAC is leading the charts with 42.5 points. Number 2 ma raheko cha Nepal Armed Police Force. 2 matches, 38 points. र NPC third ma raheko cha. Must win game थियो NPC को लागि last game against APF. र NPC ले जितेर एकदमै final को ब्याटललाई एकदमै इन्ट्रेस्टिङ बनाइरहेको छ. कुन दुई टिम फाइनल पुग्नेछन् भनेर. बागमतीको चान्स भनेको स्लिम रहेको छ with just 27.5 points. So आजको म्याच एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट रहनेछ. Solidly played by Reeth. Heavy slip cordon देख्न सक्छौँ हामी यहाँ. 3टा स्लिप, एउटा गली, एउटा एकदमै शॉर्ट कभर छ. एकदमै नजिकै रहेका छन् त्यो फिल्डर. Again, we see the same field set for Reeth as well. 2 fielders right in front of the eyes of the batsman. That should tempt the batsman to play the ball along the ground. Some right channels ma ball gareka chhan Karanle. He's trying to make the most of the conditions.
त्यो आज भने हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलहरूमा दुवै एन्डबाट स्पिनर्सहरू लगाइएको थियो. स्पिन एट्याकहरू मात्र बारम्बार युज गरिरहेको थियो. आज भने हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ राइट फ्रम द फर्स्ट ओभर मध्यम गतिका बलरलाई प्रयोगमा ल्याएको छ. करण केसी रहेका छन् आज उनको यो पहिलो खेल पनि रहेको छ जय ट्रफीको यसलाई कसरी निहाल्नुहुन्छ तपाईँ किनभने योभन्दा अघि खेल्ने स्पिनर्स एट्याक थियो अहिले भने मध्यम गतिका बलरलाई प्रयोगमा ल्याइएको छ र सफलता पनि उनले 2 दिलाइसकेका छन् हाम्रो टोलीको लागि पहिलो ओभरमा
नो डाउट जिबु जस्तो खालको करणको क्वालिटी रहेको छ एउटा नेपालको लागि पनि ओपनिङ बलर Oh, that's a magnificent delivery. Just as we speak, that's a loud appeal and the finger is raised by the umpire. So that's 3 wickets down for Bagmati province. Karan Casey with another banger of a delivery. Just probing outside that off stump and Reed can do nothing but just edge it to the wicket keeper.
पक्कै पनि हामी यही कुरा जोडिरहेको थियौँ मध्यम गतिका बलर जहाँ यो सर्फेसले स्पिनर्सलाई एसिस्ट गरिरहेको थियो आज पनि मध्यम गतिका बलरले आफूलाई प्रुभ गरिसकेका छन् भने यो सर्फेसमा पनि मध्यम गतिका बलर लाभदायक हुन्छन् भन्ने प्रुभ यहाँ प्रमाणित गरिसकेका छन् करणले जुन किसिमले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् पहिलो ओभरमा 2 विकेट लिए त्यस पश्चात फेरि हामी 9 ओभरमा गएर अर्को विकेट पनि लिन सफल रहेका छन् यहाँ राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन यहाँ बलिङ डिस्प्लेबाट
Superb delivery by Karan. Again त्यो ब्याट्सम्यानलाई ट्रबल गर्ने एरियाजमा बल फालिरहेका थिए स्टम्प्समा बल फालिरहेको थियो यो बल स्लाइटली जस्ट हेल्ड इट्स लाइन and Reed had to play at it and he did but just managed to get that thin edge to the wicket keeper. Bagmati एकदमै ट्रबलमा रहेको छ 16 for 3. As you see the replay, you can just see that thin outside edge, and the umpire had no doubt in his mind that he had edged it, and so did Reed. He knew that he had edged it. So the fantastic delivery from Karan.
पक्कै पनि जति तारिफ गरौँ त्यति नै कम हुनेछ करणको यहाँ र हामी हेर्न पर्छ रन पनि त्यति कन्सिडर गरेछन् मात्र उनले पहिलो डेलिभरी जब गर्न आएका थिए वाइड र त्यसमा 4 रन प्राप्त भएको थियो त्यस पश्चात भने हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ गजबको टाइट लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ र यो बलिङ हेर्नुहोस् जति हेरौँ त्यति लोभदाग्लो रहेको छ हल्का बल भित्र स्लाइट भित्र पनि आइरहेको थियो
स्लाइट करणको एङ्गलले भित्र आइरहेको हो जस्तो फिल दिएर अलिकति लाइन हेल्ड गरिदियो बलले एकदमै हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ नयाँ ब्याट्सम्यानको लागि उत्तमको लागि इट्स अ हेभी स्लिप कर्डन 3 slips र एउटा सिली पोइन्ट पनि रहेको छ सो NPC have the tail up. Now that one is notched away onto the onside. They must be looking for 3 and they will get it. Good way to start off for Uttam. He must be really happy to get off the butterflies in his stomach. Brilliant start here for NPC. Just the kind of start the captain would have been looking for. Arif Sheikh winning the toss and bowling. Karan coming into the attack, picking up 3 crucial wickets. And like you said, Jibu, many congratulations to Karan. Happy married life to both of you. And what a way to kick off. 3 wicket after म्यारेज पश्चातको पहिलो गेममा जय ट्रफीमा एकदम फ्यान्टास्टिक स्टार्ट
पक्कै पनि शुभ साइत रहेको छ यहाँ करणलाई
जुन खालको करणको बलिङको क्वालिटी रहेको छ द वे ही कम्स इन गिभ्स द अल फर द टिम र यही भन्दै गर्दा नाउ इट्स इभन बिगर रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी इन द शोल्डर्स अफ ईशान पाण्डे हु इज राइट नाउ स्टिल द लिडिङ रन गेटर इन दिस जय ट्रफी ही निड्स समवन टु सपोर्ट हिम फ्रम द अदर एन्ड
पक्कै पनि अहिले भने निकै ब्याकफुटमा धकेलिएको अवस्था रहेको छ बागमती प्रदेशको लागि किनभने 3 अर्ली विकेट्स डाउन फर बागमती प्रोभिन्स र यहाँ ईशानले कुन खालको रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी कुन खालको रोल प्ले गर्छन् त्यो हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ तर जुन किसिमको टचमा छन् फर्ममा छन् ईशान यस प्रतियोगितामा लाजवाब फर्ममा रहेका छन् लिडिङ रन गेटर पनि रहेका छन् हाइएस्ट रन गेटर अन्टिल नाउ इन दिस ट्रफी इन दिस टुर्नामेन्ट 9 overs डन 19 for 3 on the board बागमती प्रदेश
Final game of the round robin league. र ठुलो गेम रहेको छ एनपिसीको लागि फाइनलमा पुग्ने नपुग्ने आजको गेमबाट डिसाइड हुन्छ आज र भोलिको 2 दिनको खेल हामीसँग छ कुन टिम फाइनल पुग्नेछन् भनेर slightly upishly played again by Uttam couple of runs मूलपानीमा पनि अर्को खेल भइरहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब र एपीएफ बीच त्यो खेलले पनि निर्धारण गर्नेछ कि जय ट्रफीको फाइनलमा कुन दुई टिम पुग्नेछन् भनेर आज र भोलिको दिनमा डिसाइड हुनेछ
निकै राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन त्यहाँ पक्कै पनि केही रन बचाएका छन् किनभने त्यो जोनबाट 7-1 रन सहजै प्राप्त हुने थियो तर रियाक्सन टाइम पनि निकै कम रहने थियो त्यो जोनमा सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा फिल्डर छन् तर गजबको फिल्डिङ प्रदर्शन त्यहाँ क्विक छन् फिल्डर त्यहाँ र आज भने सागर र ललितले एउटै एन्डबाट बोलिङ गर्ने मौका पनि पाइरहेका छन् किनभने अर्को एन्डबाट करणले बोलिङ जिम्मेवारी समाज योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलहरूमा एक एन्डबाट सागरले गरिरहेका हुन्थेन अर्को एन्डबाट ललितले गरिरहेका हुन्थ्यो तर आज भने दुई स्पिनर्सहरूले एउटै इनबाट गर्नलाई पनि सहजता पाएका छन् किन अर्को एन्डबाट मध्यम गतिका बलर करणले त्यो जिम्मेवारी निर्वाह गरिरहेका छन्
राइट करणले एकदमै राम्रो लाइन एन्ड लेन्थमा फालेर जोस् स्पिनर्सहरूलाई पनि एकदमै आड मिलेको छ सिनियर प्लेयर प्रो प्लेयर कमिङ ब्याक इन्टु द अट्याक पिकिङ अप 3 अर्ली विकेट्स
पक्कै भनेर ब्याटर्सलाई पनि त्यति सहज हुने छैन एक एन्डबाट मध्यम गतिको बलर अर्को एन्डबाट स्पिनर्सहरू लागु भइरहन्छन् भने सेट हुनको लागि पक्कै पनि समय लाग्ने नै छ ब्याटर्सहरूलाई त्यति सहजै यो सर्फेसमा सेट हुने कन्डिसन रहने छैन ब्याटर्सहरूलाई
ठुलो टेस्ट रहनेछ आज बागमतीको यङ ब्याटर्सहरूको लागि बागमती 21 for 3 करणले पनि यहाँ रेड बल पाएर एकदमै इन्जोय गरिरहेका छन् बलिङ एकदमै मुभमेन्ट पनि पाइरहेका छन् एरियाज पनि राइट हिट गरिरहेका छन् र हि इज ट्रबलिङ द बागमती ब्याट्सम्यान भेरी भेरी रेगुलरली he has bowled a lot of times at this venue for Nepal for his departmental sides so he knows early morning कस्तो खालको युज गर्न सकिन्छ पिचलाई just around that off stump batsman को 4th र 5th stump मा खेलाइरहन खोजिरहेका छन्
र सही सोच पनि रहेको छ पृथ्वी किनभने हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ स्लिपमा फिल्डर दुई तैनात गरेका छन् गल्लीमा फिल्डर राखेका छन् एजको निकै सम्भावना पनि हुने गर्दछ जति सक्दो अगाडि खेलाउन खोजिरहेका छन् ब्याटर्सहरूलाई जति ब्याटरलाई खेलाउन खोज्नुहुन्छ विकेट दिने सम्भावना त्यति नै रहने गर्दछ र यो करणलाई भन्दा बढी खल्ला जानकार होला
नो डाउट अबाउट इट र बिग विकेट पनि रहनेछ यहाँ ईशानको बागमतीका लागि एज त लागेको थियो तर त्यति क्यारी पनि भएन गली फिल्डरतिर र दिज आर द कन्डिसन्स एन्ड सिचुएसन्स द्याट अ ब्याट्सम्यान सुड चेरिस आफ्नो एउटा क्यारेक्टर बिल्डअप गर्न यस्तै खालको अप्ठ्यारो स्थितिमा रहेको बेला टिमलाई अगाडि लान सक्नुपर्छ र यो ठुलो अपर्च्युनिटी रहेको छ यहाँ ईशानको काँधमा र उत्तमको कमिङ इन्टु दिस बागमती प्रोभिन्स साइड ही वाज इन द लास्ट एडिसन अफ जय ट्रफी एज वेल
निकै राम्रो लिभ यसपटक अन्तिम मोमेन्टसम्म बललाई वाच गरे र बललाई लेटको गरिदिए किपरतर्फ जान दिए यहाँ ईशानले
एकदमै जुन किसिमको इनिङ बिल्डअपको पृथ्वीले भर्खरै गर्नुभयो हामीले योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलमा पुलिस क्लबको लागि शङ्कर राणाले जुन खेल खेलेका थिए त्यो पनि हेर्न लायकको खेल थियो समय लिए समय बिताए सर्फेस पिचमा र जब सेट हुँदै गए उनको ब्याटबाट रन बनिरहेको थियो स्टेप आउटको उनको सर्ट्सहरू त हेर्न लायकको रहेको थियो जुन खेल भीम सार्कीले पहिलो खेलमा खेलेका थिए त्यो खेल हामीले एनपिसीबाट शङ्कर राणाको ब्याटबाट पनि देख्न सक्यौँ पहिलो खेलमा पनि स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको थियो शङ्कर राणा त्यसपछि भने एडजस्ट गर्न सके यही नै हो टेम्परामेन्ट टेस्ट हुने गर्दछ लङ्गर फर्मेट अथवा गेममा स्पेसल रेड बल क्रिकेटमा समय कति सक्दो तपाईँ दिन सक्नुहुन्छ पिचमा र धैर्यताको परीक्षा पक्कै पनि हुनेछ
एकदम ठिक भन्नुभयो जीवो किनभने जुन तरिकाले शङ्करले खेलेका थिए त्यो 100 हान्दाखेरि हि केम डाउन दि अर्डर फर्स्ट गेममा भने उहाँ नम्बर 3 मा आएर अलिक स्ट्रगल गरिरहनु भएको थियो जसरी तपाईँले पोइन्ट आउट गर्नुभयो हि वाज स्ट्रगलिङ अगेन्स्ट द्याट मिडियम पेस बट एनपिसी saw that they realized it and then they brought him at number 5 and then we see the result he gets 100 plays the spinners very well that kind of innings must boost NPC's confidence and Shankar's as well because he played very well and just made that lead bigger for NPC and they could win the match.
पक्कै पनि र अर्को कन्फिडेन्स लेभल उनलाई किन पनि हाई रहँदैछ भने 105 रन्स एन्ड द्याट वाज नट आउट
अलवेज जुन त्यो 100 को पछाडि स्टार अथवा 50 को पछाडि स्टार रहँदाखेरि ब्याट्सम्यानलाई एकदमै एउटा अर्कै खालको सेटिस्फ्याक्सन मिल्ने गर्दछ द्याट्स व्हाट प्लेयर्स शुड एम फर स्टे नट आउट फिनिश द गेम इभन इफ द टिम इज डिक्लेयरिङ स्टे देयर एउटा सिनियर प्लेयरको हिसाबले क्रिजमा रहेको समय आफूले युटिलाइज गर्न एकदमै महत्त्वपूर्ण रहन्छ slightly on the leg side that one over comes to an end Bagmati 22 for 3
Xtreme energy drink.
bowling change रहेको छ यहाँ Rashid Khan is that Rashid yes it is looks like he's going to bowl some off spin so एउटा अर्को surprise on part of NPC they are experimenting with their bowlers and we have a pretty unusual surprise I should say and that one is lapped away कोही फिल्डर रहेको छैन त्यो डिरेक्सनमा very well read by Ishan as he picks up a couple
not a good line and length from Rashid poor line and length भन्न चाहन्छु म किनभने भर्खरै मात्र बलिङ गर्न आएको थिए र यो खालको लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ चाहिँ पक्कै पनि फाइदा हुने छैन तर अब उनले त्यो दिमागमा त्यो पक्कै पनि सोच्ने नै छन् रसिदले अनि ब्याटिङ अन स्ट्राइकमा छन् इशान र निकै राम्रो लयमा छन् इशान यस प्रतियोगिताको प्रयोग गर्दाखेरि ब्याकफुटमा गएर पञ्च निकै यो मिडल अफ द ब्याटको रहेको थियो
We see some protection out in the sweeper cover boundary as we know that Rashid is not a regular off spinner. That one is played nicely off the pads by Ishan. त्यति टर्न भने हामी राशिदबाट एक्सपेक्ट नगरौँ होला जीवु किनभने उहाँ मिडियम पेसको लागि धेरै चिनिने गर्छन् but today he's bowling some off spin so I'm pretty sure because of Ishan being a left hander
सायद त्यो भएर पनि उनलाई इन्ट्रोड्युस गराएको छ किनभने आवश्यकता अफ स्पिनर्सको रहने गर्छ स्पेसली लेफ्ट ह्यान्डेड ब्याटर्सको विरुद्धमा
Uttam Thapa Magar, the wicketkeeper for Bagmati province. राम्रो देखिरहेका थिए उत्तम लास्ट फ्यु गेम्समा तर उहाँको स्टार्ट पनि कन्भर्ट गर्न सकिरहेका छैनन् बिकज हिज गट अफ टु अ कपल अफ starts in just 10s and 12s but still not able to occupy the crease more. Again, as we see a very rash shot by Uttam. I don't know what he was thinking there coming down the track. Ball just bowled it outside and very well done by the wicketkeeper Dilshad.
पक्कै पनि यहाँ कुनै गल्ती गरेन बिहाइन्ड द स्टम्प्स विथ द ग्लोभ्स हिसाबले यो आवश्यकता रहेको थिएन डाउन द ट्र्याक हामी रिप्लेमा त्यो हेर्ने नै छौँ
एकदम सरप्राइजिङ सट खेले यहाँ उत्तमले उहाँको मैले के तारिफ मात्र गर्दै थिएँ ही वाज अक्युपाइङ द क्रिज ही निड्स टु स्टे अ बिट मोर भन्दै गर्दा उहाँ कुद्दै गएर बललाई लखेटेर हान्न खोजे बेसिकली
पक्कै पनि त्यो आवश्यकता थिएन लखेट नै खोजेको जस्तो देखियो त्यहाँ ऱ्यास सर्ट थियो त्यो यहाँ किनभने 3 विकेटको पतन भइसकेको थियो केही समय लिनुपर्ने हुन्थ्यो आरामले खेलिरहेका थिए भने खेलिराख्नु पर्थ्यो त्यो खालको खेलहरू तर यहाँ युजलेस सर्ट्सको लागि जान चाहन्थे त्यहाँ र नतिजा तपाईँको पक्षमा रहेन हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी यस प्रकार स्टम्पदेखि धेरै बाहिर खेलाएको डेलिभरी थियो र आवश्यकता रहेको थिएन ठाउँबाट पनि तपाईँ ब्याकफुट मार आरामले कट गर्न सक्नुहुन्थ्यो त्यसलाई पन्च गर्न सक्नुहुन्थ्यो स्क्वायर साइडतिर तर अगाडि आएर धेरै बाहिरको बल थियो I don't know what he was really thinking then.
We can see how disappointed Ishan was. He was surprised as well. एकदमै ball slightly अलिकति swing पनि भयो एयरमा राशिदको र he never got to the pitch of the ball. Played just a wild shot. Tried to do something out of nothing. So he's back in the dugout. He should be very disappointed with that shot, Uttam. As we see another left-hander, Vivek come and join Ishan in the crease. Now, यो एउटा मास्टर स्ट्रोकको रूपमा देखिरहेको छ जीवो जुन राशिदलाई इन्ट्रोड्युस गराउनु भयो कप्तान आरिफ शेखले picked up a wicket in his 5th delivery.
यस ओभरको अन्तिम बल एयरमा राखेका छन् मलाई ठुलो अपिल त रहेको छ तर किन फरक पर्ने छैन यहाँ ब्याटरलाई सेफ छन् एक राम्रो ओभर नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि बनेको छ र रसिदको लागि पनि यहाँ पहिलो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा विकेट सफलता पाए रसिदले 12 ओभरको खेल पश्चात बागमती प्रदेशको स्कोर 25 रन 4 विकेट गुमाउँदै
Bowling attack मा चेन्ज यस पटक पनि अब कुशल भुर्तेललाई ल्याइएको छ नयाँ बलरको रूपमा स्पेलमा चेन्ज रहेको छ कुशल भुर्तेल रिप्लेस गरेका छन् करण केसीलाई चोभर एन्डबाट केही राम्रो साथ सुरुवात गरेको छ कुशलले ईशान स्टिल देयर अन द क्रिज 39 बलको सामना गर्दै 14 रन बनाएर खेलिरहेका छन् डाक्टर ईशान पाण्डे र यहाँबाट एउटा राम्रो साझेदारीको पक्कै पनि आवश्यकता रहेको छ बागमती प्रदेशलाई किनभने Early wickets down for Bagmati province, not in the strong side this time. एउटा राम्रो फाउन्डेसन क्रिएट गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ लार्जर स्कोरको लागि, त्यसको लागि एउटा साझेदारीको पार्टनरसिपको निकै ठुलो आवश्यकता रहने गर्दछ र विवेक आएका छन् नयाँ ब्याटरको रूपमा। विवेकले अब विवेकपूर्ण ब्याटिङ गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ, आफ्नो विवेक प्रयोग गरेर ब्याटिङ गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ, किनभने 4 विकेटको पतन भइसकेको छन्। बलियो स्थितिमा देखिन्छ अहिले एनपिसी नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ तैनात, ललित राजवंशी जर्सी नम्बर 27 को त्यहाँ कभरमा फिल्ड गरिरहेका छन्। कुशलको बलिङ एट्याक हामी स्लिपमा एकजना फिल्डर र सर्ट लेग स्क्वायर सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा एउटा फिल्डर राखेर बलिङ गरिरहेको छन्। उसको बलमा निकै टर्न पनि प्राप्त हुने गर्दछ, त्यो सोच सही रहेको छ। डाउन द ट्र्याक पटक, तर बल एज लाग्न पुगेको छ र बल सहजै यहाँ 2 रन प्राप्त भएको छ। के भाग्यशाली पनि रहेको हुन चाहन्छु म ब्याटरलाई यसपटक, किनभने अगाडि आएर खेलेका थिए, जुन किसिमले जुन डिरेक्सनमा हिट गर्न चाहन्थे त्यो डिरेक्सनमा हिट हुन पुगेको थिएन, आउटसाइड एज लाग्न पुगेको थियो। भाग्यशाली रहे सानी यसपटक। ओभरको अन्तिम बल पनि रहेको छ, 2 रन खर्चिएका छन् र आज बलर्सको भेरिएसन हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ। निरन्तर रूपमा बलर स्पेल चेन्ज पनि भइरहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि। एयरमा राखेका छन्, अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड खेले यसपटक फिल्डर त्यहाँ तैनात। कुनै रन भने प्राप्त हुनुहुन्छ, 2 रन खर्चिएको छ, 2 रन बनाउन सफल रहेको छ टिम बागमती प्रदेश। 13 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 27 रन 4 विकेट गुमाउँदै। रसिद दोस्रो ओभर बलिङ गराउने क्रममा आफ्नो पहिलो ओभर बलिङ गर्दै उनले विकेट सफलता दिलाएका थिए। राम्रो विकेट दिएका थिए रसिदले। फलो थ्रुमा आफै फिल्डिङ गरेका छन् यसपटक रसिदले। निकै बलियो स्थितिमा आफूलाई स्थापित गरिसकेको छ यहाँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका कप्तानले। आरिफ शेख कप्तान रहेका छन् नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका, बागमतीका लागि कप्तानी गरिरहेका छन् सन्दीप लामिछाने। बागमती प्रदेश पनि पहिलो जितको खोजीमा रहेको छ यस प्रतियोगितामा र यहाँ यसै बिचमा सहजै 2 रन पनि प्राप्त भएको छ। तर हामी हेर्नुपर्ने छ यो 2 रन ब्याटबाट छ यार, लेग बाईको इसारा दिनेछन्। इट्स बाई नट लेग बाई, गिभन इट्स सिग्नल्ड बाई र बाई मार्फत यो 2 रन। स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी थियो, अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा गएर बलमा ब्याट लगाउन पुगेर अब भने पक्कै पनि राशिद निरन्तर रूपमा बलिङ गर्नेछन्, किनभने भने सान र विवेक दुवै लेफ्ट ह्यान्डेड ब्याटर्स पनि रहेका छन् र जुन किसिमले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्, त्यो एरिया स्पट भेटिरहेका छन् राशिदले, त्यसबाट भट्केका छैनन् र त्यो एरियाजमा उनले स्पटिङ गरिराख्न सफल भयो भने, त्यो एक्युरेसी उनीबाट भइरहेको भने पक्कै पनि ब्याटर्सलाई त्यही सहज हुने छैन उनी विरुद्ध खेल्नलाई। सिली पोइन्ट र सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा फिल्डर फ्रन्ट फुट डिफेन्स यो निकै नै राम्रो रहने गर्छ। स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध तपाईँ जब फुटवर्कको प्रयोग गर्नुहुन्छ, रिस्टको प्रयोग गर्नुहुन्छ भने त्यो तपाईँको लागि ठुलो एडभान्टेज पनि रहने गर्दछ। फेरि पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ निरन्तर रूपमा त्यही खालको डेलिभरी र त्यही खालको डिफेन्ड गरिरहेका छन् त्यहाँ। 1 रनको लागि खेल्न चाहन्थे तर त्यति सहज थिएन र यस ओभरमा 2 बाई मार्फत आएको छ 14 ओभरको खेल सके त बागमती प्रदेश 29 रन 4 विकेट गुमाएर कुशल चौबारेनबाट बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा एक राम्रो सुन्दर शट प्रहार यहाँ रन प्राप्त हुने छैन फिल्डर छन् त तैना जुन किसिमले फिल्ड सेटअप गरेका छन् त्यही अनुरूप बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् कुशल भुर्तेल बल सीमारेखा बाहिर जान पुगेको छैन त्यहाँ फिल्डर थिए त्यहाँ रोक्न सफल भएका छन् 2 रन लिनबाट कसैले रोक्ने पनि छैन त्यहाँ र साझेदारी आवश्यकता रहेको छ बागमती प्रदेशलाई र विवेक आएका छन् साथ दिन इन्फर्म ब्याटर ईशानलाई निकै राम्रो लगमा छन् ईशान यस प्रतियोगितामा मेरो छन् ईशानको लागि भने यो टियु मैदानमा जय ट्रफीमा पहिलो खेल रहेको छ किनभने योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलहरू 2 खेलहरू ईशानले मुलपानीको ग्राउन्डमा खेलेका थिए र एकमात्र टिम लिगको हरेक खेलहरू टियु इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा खेल्ने यस मैदानमा खेल्ने एकमात्र टिम रहेको छ 4 वटा टिम मध्येमा नेपाल पुलिस क्लब लिग चरणको सम्पूर्ण म्याचेसहरू नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले मात्र यस मैदानमा खेलेको छ भने बागमती प्रदेश एपीएफ र त्रिभुवन आर्मीले भने दुवै मैदानमा खेल खेलेका छन् तर नेपाल पुलिस क्लब भने मात्र एउटा यस्तो टिम रहेको छ जसले सम्पूर्ण खेलहरू टियु मैदानमा खेल्छ र फाइनल जितेको खण्डमा पनि मुलपानीमा खेल्ने छैन किनभने फाइनल पनि यही नै हुनेछ तर भने फाइनलको डेट भने अब कहिले हुन्छ भने त्यो पक्कै पनि त्यो फिक्स रहेको छैन कुशल भुर्तेल योभन्दा पछिल्लो खेलेको म्याच आइपिएफ विरुद्ध गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले रहेको थियो यसपटक निकै राम्रो सर्ट प्लेस अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड फाइन्ड्स द ग्याप एन्ड गोज फर अ बाउन्ड्री निकै सुन्दर सर्ट प्रहार यसपटक रिप्लेमा हामी त्यो हेर्ने छौँ धेरै बाहिरको बल थियो र फुल फेस अफ द ब्याट फुल स्विङ अफ द ब्याटलाई खेलेको किन तर जब बाहिरको शरीरदेखि धेरै बाहिरको बललाई एक्जिक्युट गर्नुहुन्छ नि फुल फ्लो अफ द ब्याटले गर्नुहोस् हाफ खेलेको खण्डमा क्याच उठ्न सक्नेछ तर जुन किसिमले स्विङ गरे ब्याटलाई फुल स्विङ गरे नतिजा तपाईँको पक्षमा रहेको छ यहाँ जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गर्नुभयो विवेकबाट खाता खुलेको छ ओपन्स हिज एकाउन्ट विथ द्याट 4 निकै झुकेर खेले यसपटक डिफेन्ड गर्न सफल ओभर सकिएको छ 15 को खेल सकिँदा 36 रन 4 विकेट गुमाउँदै बागमती प्रदेश जय ट्रफीको कुरो गर्दाखेरि पीएम कपमा 10 वटा टिमको सहभागिता रहने गर्दछ 7 वटा प्रादेशिक टोली र 3 विभागीय टोली उक्त प्रतियोगिताको टप 4 मा स्थान पक्का गर्ने टिमले मात्र जय ट्रफीको लागि आफ्नो स्थान पक्का गर्नेछ र योभन्दा अघिल्लो पीएम कप संस्करणबाट टप 4 मा आउन सफल टिमहरू नेपाल पुलिस क्लब त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब आर्म पुलिस फोर्स क्लब र बागमती प्रदेश टप 4 रहेका थिए 4 टोली र सो टप 4 अनुसार जय ट्रफी मल्टिडेज फर्मेटको क्रिकेट मेन्स एलिट कपमा स्थान पक्का गरेर खेलिरहेका छन् 4 टोलीहरू र फाइनलको यात्रा जय ट्रफीको कसले पक्का गर्नेछ त्यो त हामी भोलि थाहा नै पाउनेछौँ। भोलि भने लिग चरणको अन्तिम दिन पनि रहेको छ। तर योभन्दा अघिल्लो संस्करणको कुरो गर्छौँ भने जुन मधेसमा भएको थियो जनकपुर र वीरगन्जको खेल, वीरगन्जमा नेपाल पुलिस क्लब र त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले फाइनलको यात्रा तय गरेका थिए र जसमा नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले फाइनल ट्रफी उठाउन सफल रहेको थियो र यो संस्करणको ट्रफी कसले उठाउनेछ त्यो हामी हेर्नेछौँ। फिलहाल भने फाइनलको यात्रा दुई टोली कसले तय गरेछ त्यसमा वेट गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ। त्यस पश्चात मात्र हामी ट्रफी कसले उठाउँछन्, ट्रफी कसले चुम्छन् भनेर हामी जान्न सक्छौँ। किफायती ओभर निकै इकोनोमिकल्ली बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् रसिदले, मात्र 4 रन खर्चेका छन्। बलिङ इज थर्ड ओभर। ब्याकफुटमा आयो, ब्याटलाई झुकाएर खेले 1 रनको लागि। टेक्निकली साउन्ड छन् यहाँ। किनभने मल्टिडेज क्रिकेटमा लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेममा तपाईँ टेक्निकली साउन्ड हुन्छ भने पक्कै पनि तपाईँ एडजस्ट गर्न सक्नुहुनेछ। बट द थिङ इज यु हेभ टु बी भेरी टेक्निकली साउन्ड इन द लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेम। सफ्ट ह्यान्डलेस पटक। ईशान निकै सेन्सिबल ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन्। 51 बलको सामना गर्दै 20 रन बनाएका छन्। यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् यसपटक उनले कुनै प्रहार गरेर सर्ट्सलाई लेट गो गरिदिए, जानै दिए त्यो बललाई किपरतर्फ। आफ्नो जोनमा आएको डेलिभरिजहरूमाथि प्रहार गर्छन्, खेल्ने गर्दछन् भने जहाँ उनलाई लाग्दैन त्यो सर्ट्सहरूमाथि जानुपर्छ, हाबी हुनुपर्छ, उनी जान चाहँदैनन् पनि, अडिएर खेलिरहेका छन्। केही हावामा त उठेको थियो केही बेर, तर धेरै टाढा थियो फिल्डरदेखि। यो डटसँग ओभरको अन्त्य हुनेछ। 2 रन बनाउन सफल यस ओभरमा टिम बागमतीले। 16 ओभरको खेल पश्चात 38 रन 4 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम बागमती प्रदेश। टाइम फर द ड्रिङ्क्स। हामी फेरि ड्रिङ्क्स पश्चात आउने नै छौँ। बलिङ कार्डमा हेर्न सक्छु नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि करण केसीबाट गजबको सुरुवात रहेको थियो। 6 ओभर बलिङ गर्दै 3 विकेट निकाल्न सफल। पहिलो ओभरमा उनले 2 विकेट निकालेको थिए, त्यसपछि फेरि अर्को पनि विकेट निकालेर सफलता आफ्नो टोलीको लागि दिलाएका थिए। भने रसिद खानले पनि एउटा विकेट दिन सफल रहेछ। हामी सहमति हुन सक्छौँ बागमती प्रोभिन्सको लागि 38 रन 4 विकेट गुमाउँदै ईशान पाण्डे खेलिरहेका छन् 20 रनमा 53 बलको सामना नट आउट छन्। विवेक राणा मगर 5 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन्। पुलिस क्लबको लागि करण केसीबाट 3 विकेट र रसिद खानबाट 1 विकेट।
energy drink. Xtreme energy drink. Xtreme energy drink.
Extremes enter every day. Extremes enter every day. मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy. Extreme times every day. Extreme energy. Extreme all the time. Extreme energy. Extreme times every day. Extreme energy. Extreme all the time. Okay.
Welcome back after that short hydration break as we see Lalit coming in to ball from the Chovar end. Kushal Bhurtel लाई replace गरेका छन्. Vivek Thapa Magar is on strike. Bagmati are in a spot of bother at 38 for 4. They've lost 4 quick early wickets. Vivek is looking pretty good at the crease right now. His foot movements have been really good. Played that superb covers drive against Kushal Bhurtel's bowling in the last over. So he looks pretty positive. Anything outside the off stump, he will play his shots. Again, as we see, he throws his bat at it but misses. The key here is going to be how they approach the innings now, with Ishan being the senior partner at the crease and Vivek just trying to play with a positive intent. The pace and the approach of both these batters would be very interesting. That one is nudged around the corner. It's just going to be a single. Both these batsmen have different styles of play. Vivek likes to go down the ground more, whereas Ishan likes to sweep the ball, maneuver the field, create some doubt in the captain's and the bowler's mind about how they are going to set the field. As we see, slightly finer long leg for Ishan. He cuts that one, but straight to the field. A couple of balls which they have hit very nicely from the middle of the bat has gone to the fielders. Cover boundary ma kunai pani fielder raheko chaina, so there is opportunity for singles and fours. But also you would expect Lalit to not give anything away. Bagmati 39 for 4. Rashid, who is bowling some handy off spin right now for Team NPC, at the time when Nepal are looking to get some genuine fast bowlers are turning into off spinners. So it's a very interesting ploy here. Of course, it's the need of the hour for NPC because they don't have many off spinners with both left-handers at the crease. And he's doing a very good job, Rashid. He's already picked up a wicket thanks to that very rash shot played by Uttam Thapa Magar, which was completely unnecessary at that point of time. But now Bagmati would need these batsmen to play a decent amount of deliveries, get some sort of partnership going. With the intent of not losing any wickets, get close to that lunch session, because any wicket here would have Bagmati in big trouble. तर राशिदले एकदम एरियाज भने एकदमै ठिक फालिरहेका छन् यहाँ ब्याट्सम्यानलाई खेलाइरहेका छन्. That's what is required at the moment. The slip fielder, short leg. र डिपमा पनि प्रोटेक्सन रहेको छ राशिदको लागि. Deep square leg. As he cuts that one, but misfield there. Very poor effort. कोही पनि खुसी छैनन् यो फिल्डिङ अप्रोचबाट. सबैजना हात कम्मरमा राखेर फिल्डरतिर हेर्दैछन्. सर्ट डेलिभरी थियो, भेरी वाइड, र एक रन लिन ब्याट्सम्यान क्रस गरिसक्न लागेका थिए तर पनि त्यहाँ मिसफिल्ड भएको छ. I'm not sure who that is. It might be Shankar Rana there. That was a very poor fielding effort though. NPC are on top, but they don't need these kinds of effort and let the momentum shift towards Bagmati because that's not what they require. They're building up good pressure in Rashid. That's what they would like to build upon. फिल्डर्सहरूबाट सपोर्ट पनि चाहिन्छ. एउटा बलर्सहरूलाई एकदमै राम्रो बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ राशिद. अफ स्पिन फर अ चेन्ज. बागमती 43 for 4. NPCR top at the moment, 43 for 4 on top. They would want this condition to get even better with another wicket. That's what Lalit's in pursuit of. The approach here, the approach from both of these batsmen, it's going to be interesting to see. We know that Ishan likes to play the sweep shot, whereas Vivek le down the ground hirkauna man parauchan. Anything up and he is going to go for it. Ishan does have some nimble feet as well. He likes to see where the fielders are and play accordingly. That's some term on offer. Pहिले हामी कुरा गर्ने गर्थ्यौं when Roy Dice in those eras when I first came into the scene early 2008 and 9, he said don't cut an off spinner. म obviously a right-hander batsman भएको नाताले with the ball coming into you, and that is what's required from Ishan right hand. Don't cut an left-arm orthodox bowler right now, at least, because your team is in trouble with the ball coming in. The ball staying fairly low, you might have that chance of getting that inside edge and dragging that ball back into the stumps. That's more like it, playing it with a straighter bat. You give yourself more chance of playing it straighter, and presenting the full face of the bat is always a better idea than going horizontal. Also, it all depends on what kind of pitch you are playing, and the pitch right now and the condition right now also would play on Ishan's mind as to how he's going to pace out the innings as we see the slip moving into a leg slip. Goes and plays that reverse. Very well executed here by Ishan. It's racing towards the boundary and it does reach the boundary. So that should be a 4. Yes, the fielder signals 4. As soon as you change the field, Ishan goes to the reverse and slaps it very nicely. Finds reverse sweep. Picks up 4 runs as we see the ball just touching the rope. Bagmati 47 for 4 after 19. Here you see that replay. Takes the eyes off of the ball but still makes that connection. The field change prompted him to play that shot and he reacted in a very positive way, Ishan there. It's been his one of the go-to shots, the way he just maneuvers the field, looks around and plays that reverse. As a batsman, that's very important to have all those kind of shots because you can always move the field around. Batsman ले त्यस्तो शट खेलेको खण्डमा क्याप्टेनको पनि एकदमै टाउको दुख्ने गर्छ टाइममा. Bit of a fun moment there by a couple of fielders. Obviously that's a bump ball. Rashid is continuing on to his 5th over. Obviously एउटा orthodox off spinner को भन्दा धेरै different action रहेको छ. Sorry, delivery points different रहेको छ. उहाँको अलिकति trajectory पनि faster रहेको छ. Obviously we know that he is a medium pacer. As he gives a big hoik, Vivek towards the onside, slight misfield. र 2 run लिनेछन् batsmanले. They might be looking for 3 but they will decide against it. Fielderलाई यहाँ केही भएको छ जस्तो देखिन्छ. Hope it's not too serious. He might have done himself a bit of a damage while attempting to field that ball. As we see that, he tried to give it big hoik over the mid-on boundary and hit it for 6. राम्रो connection हुन सकेन. Slightly fielderले dive गर्दाखेरि केही सानो injury भएको हुनुपर्छ त्यहाँ तर उठेका छन्. So all good and well. That is Lalit. So he was diving to his right. NPC don't want Lalit to get any kind of injury. He had that small tape in his little finger. I'm not sure which hand, left or right, but we all know how important a member he is to the NPC team. And having said that, they did manage to pick up 2, so all's well now. Oh, close. Or not. Rashid doesn't think so, so doesn't appeal for it. Rashidको बलिङमा धेरै अपिल्सहरु पनि भइरहेको छ. ऊको धेरै साउन्ड आइरहेको छ ब्याट वरिपरिबाट. NPC ले कुनै विकेट यहाँ फिल गरिरहेको छ, महसुस भइरहेको छ मलाई. तब त्यही डिफेन्ड गर्दिए विवेकले एकदमै लामो स्ट्राइड लिएर अलमोस्ट बललाई त्यो हामी खेल्ने गर्थ्यौं 1 टिप 1 ह्यान्ड भनेको जसरी त्यो पनि गर्न दिएका छैनन्. एकदम बललाई त्यही डेड डिफेन्स गरिदिएका छन्. Hits the fielder again, back to back. यहाँ फिल्डर्सहरुलाई लेफ्ट राइट दुवैतिर लागिरहेको छ र यो अझै नराम्रै लागेको छ. यहाँ फिल्डरको ब्याक काफमा लागेको छ त that's what you get when you are standing close. But what you don't want is your bowlers bowling some short deliveries for the batsman to place those kind of shots. Okay. Ishan is on strike. He's facing Lalit, who will be attacking the stumps, I feel, more often because he has that straightish field setup with a couple of catching on the leg slip and one on the short leg, also short mid with mid on, and a couple of fielders safeguarding the boundary behind. जुन शट अहिले ईशानले खेले त्यो रिभर्स क्याप्टनले त्यति पनि माइन्ड गर्ने छैनन् किनभने he took some risk. He did not make a good connection. He was not looking at the ball when he played it, but he did get some bat onto it. Managed to get 4, but एउटा wicket taking option पनि हुन सक्छ यहाँ आरिफको लागि जसरी फिल्ड मुभ गरिरहेछन् ईशानले जसरी फिल्डर्सहरू मुभ गर्न खोजिरहेका पनि छन् uses the feet, plays it straight just for single, didn't get the connection that he wanted, but does manage to rotate the strike. Slight ball bounce भएको भनेर इन्डिकेसन देखाइरहेका छन् ईशानले विवेकलाई. So slowly but surely एउटा सानो पार्टनरशिप भने बिल्डअप भइरहेको छ यहाँ, which they desperately need. Bagmati, they were reeling at 25 for 4, now it's gone up to 50, so 25 runs added by these two. But they need a whole lot if they are to get out of trouble in this morning session, day 1 here at the TU International Cricket Ground. Cricket Stadium, I should say, sorry. Beautiful cricket stadium. NPL को दौरान जुन यहाँ फ्लड लाइट्सहरू जडान भएको थियो 15,000 क्यापेसिटीको प्याराफिट्सहरू VIP बक्सेसहरू पनि एड अप भएको थियो तर एकदमै ठुलो डेभलपमेन्ट भएको छ यहाँ ग्राउन्डमा. It looks very beautiful as we have worshipped this ground for years now. That's a beautiful delivery by Lalit. Just drift देख्न सक्छौं slightly in the air. It looked like it just leaving the batsman but pitches and comes back in. That's the quality of bowling that Lalit possesses. Again, coming back to the cricket stadium, the landscape, the view is simply breathtaking. र जुन NPL को दौरान जुन सनसेट हुने गर्थ्यो त्यहाँ अझै पनि ब्युटिफुल भ्यू देखिन्छ यहाँ TU अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डबाट. As the over comes to an end, Bagmati 50 for 4.
Xtreme energy drink. Xtreme energy drink. Xtreme energy drink.
Not sure if Rashid is carrying any injuries because he's not bowling some medium pace. Hope that is not the case. And he's just helping the captain out with his very handy off spin so far into his sixth over, giving away just 11 runs. Guard change here by Ishan. एउटा ब्याट्सम्यानले याद राख्नु पर्ने कुरा पनि के हुन्छ ब्याटिङ गर्दाखेरि पनि विच कार्ड यु टेक इफ यु आर टेकिङ अ लेग स्टम्प कार्ड अर अ मिडल स्टम्प अर इभन एन अफ स्टम्प कार्ड डिपेन्डिङ अन वाट काइन्ड अफ bowling or plans the bowling opposition has, the fielders are set. त्यसले गर्दाखेरि पनि गार्डको पनि इम्पोर्टेन्स ठुलो हुन जान्छ ब्याटिङ गर्दाखेरि. If the ball is turning away, you can take the middle guard and protect that off stump as well because you have more reach. As that one is played and brilliantly fielded there by the short cover fielder. एउटा orthodox left armer को लागि पनि guard को महत्व एकदमै रहन्छ. If they are on the leg stump, they want to tickle it to the leg side. If they're batting on the middle stump, then they have more chances of playing straighter or even on the offside. So batsmanले एउटा कन्डिसन्सलाई असेस गरेर कस्तो खालको पिच भइरहेछ, कुन एरियाजबाट टर्न भइरहेछ, कुन एरियाजबाट बल टर्न हुने चान्सेस छ, सो त्यसलाई सबै राम्ररी असेस गरेर कन्डिसन्सलाई रिड गर्ने हो भने दे हेभ मोर चान्सेस अफ सर्भाइभिङ out in the middle. That has been the case with Ishan as well because he has done that a lot in the past matches. That's why he is the #1 runs scorer in this Joy Trophy. Over comes to an end. Bagmati 50 for 4. Vivek has spent some time out in the middle, facing 29 deliveries. He's on 12 with a boundary. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. He takes out the off stump. That's a ripper from Lalit. The batsman felt like he got to the pitch of it, but certainly he was not, and that's taken the off stump out. So that's a fantastic delivery from Lalit. He is getting that drift. Ramro drift prapta garereka chan. It almost feels like it's going out of the reach of the left-hander, but it is certainly not. Pitches and comes back in. Oof, what a delivery from Lalit. We all know the mastery that he possesses, and that was on display right there. रिचमा पुगेको जस्तो फिल गरिरहेका थिए विवेकले, तर he played slightly in front. Would have been better if he had just waited for a bit more, but again we see Bagmati in a spot of bother. It's not getting any better, the position they are in. 50 for 5 and struggling with the quality of bowling in display from NPC. They have almost all the boxes ticked, NPC, in regards to their bowling. With Karan coming back into the attack, they have a very strong medium pace. Picked up 3 wickets early on, and then we all know what kind of spin they have in form of Lalit, Sagar, Kushal Bhurtel, and now we even see Rashid bowling some off spin. So a lot of challenges ahead for Bagmati, reeling at 50 for 5, and Lalit picking up his first wicket, bowling that beautiful delivery to Vivek. as we see another right-handed batsman making his way to the crease. Couple of runs there for Rizan, whose batting order has been promoted as well. He did play a couple of good innings to take out Bagmati out of trouble, so he deserves that spot at number 7. Obviously, with Bagmati missing out on a few players, Rizan would take this opportunity to bat at number 7 with both hands. He has a lot of challenges in front of him with some quality opposition bowling, fantastic line and lengths. Let's see if he's up to the mark. धेरै पिचले टर्न भने अफर गरिरहेको छैन, तर स्टिल पनि ब्याट्सम्यानहरूलाई खेल्न गाह्रो भइरहेको छ. त्यो मोइस्चर रहेको छ पिचमा, अलिकति गिलो भने छ. Oh, again that armor. Lalit has bowled Rizan. He was expecting it to be up there and he was looking to defend it, but again the wily orthodox left armor in Lalit bowls that beautiful armor which Rizan had no answer to. Again he's bowled him. Great bowling display here by the team NPC. They've been up to the mark, are on top and just relentless in their approach of getting Bagmati in trouble. What a bowling display here from Lalit. That armor just doing the trick. Rizan was just stranded there. He had absolutely no clue whatsoever. As we see the captain making his way approach, who doesn't look ready because he's just holding his gloves and helmet. I'm sure 3 quick wickets has certainly surprised him, or 2 I should say, in Vivek and Lalit. So it's all rushing in the dressing room for Bagmati. They are in serious trouble. Put into bat by the captain of Nepal Police Club, Arif Sheikh, and the bowlers have done their job so far. Karan Casey picking up 3 early wickets. Then came Rashid Khan with a single wicket to his name, bowling some handy off spin, and now we see the wily left armer Lalit picking up 2 wickets in this over itself. NPC's tails are up and they will be going for the kill now. Bagmati has a task cut out in front of them. Let's see how Sandeep approaches his innings, because he is always full of surprises in the middle. Goes for the expansive cover drive, but straight to the fielder. So we are ready for some action-packed stuff here from both the teams as that over comes to an end. Bagmati 52 for 6.
.23 overs down 52. The loss of 6 wicket. Bagmati province seems at the back foot at the moment. 6 wickets already down, scoring just 52 runs, and it's just 23 overs being completed. And Sandeep and Ishan there on the crease. What a good over for NPC. The last over bowled by Lalit Narayan Rajapaksa, couple of wickets in the very over he bowled. Lalit Narayan Rajapaksa is doing the job for his team. The leading wicket taker in this series, this tournament. Sen batting on 25, facing off 70 deliveries. Doing the heroic deed for his team. Or nearly carried this time, but I hope it was in the pad. The ball was hitting the pad and then to the fielder. Rashid bowling his 7th over. He's already picked a wicket. The very first over he bowled, he was successful in picking up the wicket. A very good team effort from Team NPC. Totally dominating the scenario out here. It's good to see Nepal Police Club in a good strong side after being defeated in the very first match they played against Tribhuvan Army Club, and then the second match was a tremendous for Nepal Police Club. Stand sort of the length delivery, gets the time, enough time to play that delivery for a boundary. A wonderfully executed sort of length delivery from Rashid this time, and being punished. The right way to bowl that area, Rashid did at the moment. His son playing very sensible cricket. It's in very good form. If I have to talk about his son Pandey, Dr. Isan Pandey, he's a leading run scorer, leading run getter in this series, and this trophy, Joy Trophy. Fantastic journey for him, San Pandey. फेरि पनि ब्याकफुटमा गए, पन्च गरे, जोन त त्यसमै खेलेका छन् तर केही स्लोमा एक्जिक्युट गरेका थिए र फिल्डले तैनात ललित नारायण राजवंशी थिए र एक रनमा त्यहाँ चित्त बुझाउने छन्. सन्दीप on strike now. Sandeep is faced fast balls, still in search of a run. And he's bowling with a very good economy rate. A very economical bowler, Rashid. Just considered 16 runs. Bowling is 7th over in progress for Rashid. In there this time, creates a room and plays to the leg side area for a single. With this single run, the score is moved to 58 on the board for Bagmati province, losing 6 wickets. They seem to be in the quite back foot zone, Bagmati Pradesh. It's not a positive sign, it's not a good sign for in Bagmati province because they are in the bad condition. If I have to talk about the situation and the condition at the moment, Bagmati province. The ball is kept quite low this time. But finally, San Pandey adjusted there. 24 overs done, 58 for 6 on the board, Bagmati province. Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi comes into the attack from the Chobar end. When you talk about Sandeep, he doesn't seem to be in quite under pressure because he wants to relieve and release the pressure, the way he swings the bat, the way he flows the bat. That's his natural batting style, Sandeep Lamichhane. But the way his son is batting at the moment, strongly and sensibly playing cricket here in TU International Cricket Stadium. He has seen wickets being dismissed from the other end, but he is still there on the crease. Isan Pandey kept it in the air this time, offered the flight delivery. Strided, a long stride and a defended there. Still the attacking field positioning is being applied there. See the way he's been bowling. He's kept one fielder there in the slip area, one in the leg slip area, and one fielder again there in the short leg area for the left-handed batter Isan. Straight delivery this time. Didn't get a ton. It's good to see how he bowls to the left-handed batter, the left-handed Rajpangsi, because it's very good in bowling to the right-handed batters. In there this time, plays a huge one this time, wonderfully executed, and that's the maximum coming from the bat of Isan Pandey. Full connection there, proper connection, right into the middle of the bat. That one went for a maximum. It's really demonstrating a good technique, Isan Pandey. He's paced the innings so perfectly. From the other end, the wickets are being dismissed, but from his side, so superbly played. A good fielding this time, a diving one effort this time, but it was not in the bat. So 25 overs done, 65 for 6 on the board team, Bagmati province. पच्चिस ओभर सकिएको छ 65 6 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम बागमती प्रदेश। अब भने फेरि बलिङ स्पेलमा चेन्ज हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ। यहाँ राम्रो स्टार्ट दिएका बलर करण केसी फेरि आएका छन्, तर यसपटक पनि आफ्नो बलिङ एन्ड परिवर्तन गरेर आएका छन्। योभन्दा अघिल्लो जुन 3 विकेट लिएका थिए उनले चोबारेनबाट बलिङ गरेका थिए। पहिलो ओभरमा उनले 2 विकेट लिन सफल रहे। यसपटक पनि पवेलियनबाट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् करण केसी। र पक्कै पनि क्याप्टेनको यो सोच र इन्टेन्ट क्लियर रहेको छ, किनभने विकेट चाहन्छन् यहाँबाट, किनभने सन्दीप ब्याटिङमा छन्। सन्दीप रोकेर त्यति खेलिराख्ने खालका ब्याटर होइनन्, उनी ब्याटलाई चलायमान राखिराख्न चाहन्छन्। स्विङ अफ द ब्याट उनको राम्रो रहेको छ, उनी दबिएर खेल्न चाहँदैनन्, बल्कि उनी बलर्सहरूमाथि दबाव सिर्जना गर्ने खालका ब्याटर हुनुहुन्थ्यो। सो अनुरूपले पनि अब करण केसीलाई बलिङ एट्याकमा ल्याइएको छ र जुन पक्कै पनि कप्तान आरिफको यो सोच पक्कै पनि निकै राम्रो रहेको छ। सर्ट अफ चाहिँ डेलिभरी थियो, तर पुल गर्न चाहन्थे, तर मिडअनतर्फ खेल्न पुगे यहाँ सन्दीपले। निकै आराम साथ खेल्न रुचाउँछन् सन्दीप लामिछाने, कुनै दबावमा रहन चाहँदैनन् र खेललाई निकै नै इन्जोयमेन्ट लिइरहेका हुन्छन्। जब खेल खेलिरहेका हुन्छन्, इन्जोय गरिरहेका हुन्छन्, र त्यो नै एउटा राम्रो गुड क्रिकेट पनि हो भन्न चाहन्छु मैले। द मोर यु इन्जोय प्लेइङ, द मोर यु get set up, the more you release your pressure. स्टेप आउट गरेर खेल्न चाहन्थे, अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा गरेर गाइड गरिदिए र 1 रन यहाँ बनाउन सफल सन्दीप लामिछानेको स्कोर अघि बढ्ने क्रममा रहेको छ। ईशान जसरी खेलिरहेका छन्, सेन्सिबल ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरिरहेका छन्, राम्रो टेक्निकको साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् ईशान पाण्डे। इज बिन डेमोन्स्ट्रेटिङ अ भेरी गुड टेक्निक, इज पेस्ड द इनिङ्स सो पर्फेक्टली। ईशान पाण्डे, when we talk about Ishan Pandey, a pure class knock from Ishan. $66 for 6 on the board, 26th over in progress. र ईशानको जब हामी कुरो गर्छौँ, इज रियली बिन डेमोन्स्ट्रेटिङ अ भेरी गुड ब्याटिङ टेक्निक एन्ड इज पेस्ड टु द इनिङ्स सो पर्फेक्टली। ऱ्यास सर्ट्सहरू खेलिरहेका छन्, जब लुज डेलिभरिजहरू प्राप्त गर्छन् त्यसमाथि उनी प्रहार गर्ने गर्दछन्। दिस इज इनफ्याक्ट अ टेस्टामेन्ट टु प्यासेन्स पनि भन्न रुचाउँछु म, जुन किसिमले ईशानले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन्। हेर्नुहोस्, फेरि पनि ब्याकफुटमा गएर डिफेन्स प्रपर मिडल अफ द ब्याटमा लागेको छ। मास्टर क्लास इन कन्सन्ट्रेसन ईशान पाण्डे 36 रन बनाएर खेलिरहेका छन्, 81 बलको सामना गरिसकेका छन्। निकै राम्रो कन्ट्रिब्युसन गरिरहेका छन् आफ्नो टिमको लागि ईशानले। इनफ्याक्ट अ भाइटल कन्ट्रिब्युसन अन्डर प्रेसर, किनभने जुन अर्को एन्डबाट विकेटको पतन भइरहेको छ निरन्तर रूपमा भने उनी एक एन्डबाट विकेट थामेर पनि बसिरहेको छन्, रन पनि बनाइरहेको छन् ईशान पाण्डेले, जुन आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ टिम बागमती प्रदेशको लागि। किन धराशायी बनिसकेको अवस्था रहेको छ, बागमती प्रदेशको 6 विकेटको पतन भइसकेको छ, लन्च सेसन हुन अझै निकै बाँकी नै रहेको छ, तर 6 विकेट यहाँ अलि 6 विकेट्स गइसकेको छ बागमती प्रदेशको। बल यस ओभरको करण केसीबाट प्याडमा फिनिस गरेका छन् यसपटक र कुनै कठिनाइ रहेको छैन त्यहाँ अम्पायरलाई डिसिसन दिनलाई। इट्स नट आउट सेज अम्पायर। 26 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 66 रन 6 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम बागमती प्रदेश।
Xtreme energy drink. 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 Xtreme energy drink.
राशिद यसपटक उनले पनि यसपटक भने आफ्नो बलिङ एन्ड परिवर्तन गरेका छन्, जहाँ उनले पवेलियन एन्डबाट बलिङ गरेका थिए यसपटक उनी आएका छन् शोभा एन्डबाट बलिङ गरेर। यो बलिङ एन्ड परिवर्तनले पनि केही असर पक्कै पनि पार्न सक्छ ब्याटर्सहरूलाई, जुन किसिमले ललितले बलिङ गरेको थियो पछिल्लो म्याचमा त्यो बलिङ एन्ड परिवर्तन गर्न साथ उनले विकेट पनि प्राप्त गरिरहेका थिए। यहाँ सक्छ हामी सन्दीप लामिछाने जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गर्छ, उनी दबाबमा खेलिराख्न रुचाउँदैनन्। उनी त्यो दबाब उनी आफूतिर नलिएर बलरमाथि दबाब सृजना गर्न चाहन्छन् सन्दीप, र उनको ब्याट भने चलिराख्ने नै छ। उनी ब्याट चलाएर खेल्न रुचाउने खालका ब्याटर हुन् सन्दीप लामिछाने। राशिद 8औं ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा 18 रन खर्चिन्छ। निकै किफायती ओभर त बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्, भेरी इकोनोमिकल्ली बोल्ड एयरमा राखेका छन्। हेर्नुहोस् निकै राम्रो कन्ट्रोलको साथ ब्याट चलाउने गर्दछन् ईशान पाण्डे, यही कुरो म जोडिरहेको छु। जुन किसिमले उनले ब्याट चलाउँछन्, इट्स गट अ भेरी गुड टेक्निक, इज सो perfectly building up his inning. Definitely he's been anchoring the innings so brilliantly. San Pandey scoring 36 runs facing off 84 deliveries. एकैनबाट त पक्कै पनि उनले विकेट पनि थामेका छन्, रन पनि बनाइ पनि रहेका छन्। राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन यस पटक र वन्डरफुल्ली एक्जिक्युटेड गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले रहेको थियो। ठुलो एफर्ट त रहेको थिएन, जसरी उनले आफ्नो वेट ट्रान्सफर गरे र सर्ट एक्जिक्युसन गरे गजबको रहेको थियो। सहज पक्कै पनि हुनेछन् यो एडजस्टमेन्टको लागि, त्यो रिप्लेमा हेर्न लायक हुनेछ। पाँच रन यस ओभरमा बनाइसकेको छ। बागमती प्रदेशले रनगति अघि बढ्ने क्रममा जारी रहेको छ। एउटा साझेदारीको आवश्यकता रहेको छ बागमती प्रदेशको लागि। यहाँ अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा गएर वेट ट्रान्सफर गर्दै ब्याटलाई पनि चलाएका थिए। स्ट्राइड निकै लामो रहेको थियो, राम्रो स्ट्राइड सहित त्यो डिफेन्ड गर्न पुगेका छन्। यहाँ टेक्निकली साउन्ड छन् यहाँ ईशान। राम्रो ओभर बनेको छ बागमती प्रदेशको लागि। 5 रन प्राप्त यस ओभरमा। 27 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 71 रन 6 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम बागमती प्रदेश। यसपटक चलाएका छन् बल इन द एयर, तर फिल्डरदेखि केही टाढा झर्न पुगेको छ बल। यो कुरो छोडिरहेको थियो, सन्दीप ब्याट चलाउनमा रुचि राख्ने ब्याटर हुन्। इज मोर फोकस इन्टु स्विङिङ द ब्याट। सन्दीप लामिछाने कुनै पनि फर्मेटको खेल होस् उनी त ब्याटलाई चलाइराख्ने खालका ब्याटर हुन्। सफल बलर करण केसी सुरुवातको 3 विकेट नै उनले नै लिएका थिए। पहिलो ओभरै 2 विकेट लिन सफल रहेको थियो, त्यसपछि फेरि 1 विकेट उनकै नाममा रहेको थियो। निकै राम्रो फिल्डिङ, सुन्दर फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन। यहाँ फिल्डिङको कुरो गर्छौँ भने अहिले हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यङ्गस्टर्सहरूमा त्यो खालको एउटा इन्भाइरोमेन्ट क्रिएट भएको छ राम्रो फिल्डिङको लागि। र यहाँ छ सन्दीपले स्वयं गरेर पनि उनलाई मोटिभेट गरेका थिए, त्यहाँ बधाई दिएका थिए राम्रो फिल्डिङको लागि, एन्करेज गरेका थिए। तीन बल बाँकी रहेको छ यस ओभरमा। करण केसी के यस ओभरमा विकेट दिलाउन सफल रहनेछन् हेर्नुपर्ने नै छ। ईशान पाण्डे भने अहिले ब्याटिङमा छन्, गजबको लयमा छन्, फर्ममा रहेका छन्। ईशान पाण्डे टुर्नामेन्टको लागि निकै राम्रो पनि बनेको छ, राम्रो रहेको छ। जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरिरहेका छन्। यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् लिभ, गजबको लिभ, किनभने आफ्नो जोनदेखि धेरै बाहिर आएको बललाई हतारमा आउन चाहँदैन, हतार उनसँग केही पनि छैन, सम्हालेर खेलेर धैर्यता ईशान पाण्डेसँग रहेको छ। सर्ट अफ लेन डेलिभरी यसपटक बडी लाइनमा पनि रहेको थियो र अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा राम्रो लिप पनि गरिदिए त्यहाँ ईशानले। ब्याट लगाएन त्यसमा कुनै पनि र सही आइसाइट रहेको छ, निकै राम्रो आइसाइट ईशानको। अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा गएर बललाई लिप गर्न पुग्दिए। बाउन्सर डेलिभरी पनि रहेको थियो, सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरी बडी लाइनमा रहेको थियो। अन्तिम बल यस ओभरको मात्र 1 रन खर्चेका छन्। पहिलो बल जुन गरेको थियो सन्दीपले 1 रन लिएको थियो, त्यस पछाडि ईशान स्ट्राइकमा छन्। 40 रन व्यक्तिगत 40 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन्। 91 बल उनले सामना गरिसकेका छन्। सेट देखिन्छन्, वेल सेट देखिन्छन् ईशान। हेर्नुहोस् फेरि पनि यसपटक पनि अपस्टमदेखि बाहिर ट्राई गरे करणले। 28 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 72 रन 6 विकेट गुमाउँदै बागमती प्रदेश। Rashid coming into the bowling attack. Sandeep on strike. जता खेल्न चाहन्थे जुन डिरेक्सनतर्फ, त्यो डिरेक्सनतर्फ त एक्जिक्युसन भएको छ, तथापि 2 रन भने अवश्य मिल्दैन छ यहाँ। र पक्कै पनि त्यो टर्नले पनि हुनसक्छ यहाँ, जुन किसिमले टर्न प्राप्त गरेर राशिदले अफ स्पिन बलिङ गर्ने गरेका छन्। खेल्न चाहन्थे अफसाइडतर्फ सन्दीपले, र बलले टर्न भएर इनसाइड एज लाग्दै बल फाइन लेगतर्फ गएको थियो। हेरमा राखेको त्यसबाट लेग साइडतर्फ खेलाइरहेका थिए। जरुरी थिएन यहाँ सन्दीपलाई आफ्नो ब्याटिङ क्रिज छोड्न, किनभने यदि ठाउँमा भएको थियो भने बल पक्कै पनि लेग साइडतर्फ थियो। मजाले स्विप सट आराम नै खेल्न सक्थे, समय पनि पर्याप्त रहेको पनि थियो। तर आफै त्यो लाइनतिर गएर आफैलाई कठिनाइमा राखे यहाँ यसपटक सन्दीपले। क्विकर डेलिभरी यसपटक र सहजताका साथ खेलेका छन्, ग्याप त फाइन्ड गरेका छन् र बल जानेछ सीमारेखा बाहिर 4 रनका लागि। निकै राम्रो ग्याप यसपटक भेटेका छन् यहाँ सन्दीपले। र नि कन्फिडेन्ट देखिन्थ्यो सुरुमा जब ब्याट चलाएका थिए, त्यो बल 4 रनको लागि जानेछन् कन्फिडेन्ट देखियो। फेरि बिचमा गएर पनि दौडिएका थिए, पक्कै त्यो कतै 4 त हुँदैन भनेर। अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा फेरि आउटफिल्ड क्विक रहेको छ र 4 रन यहाँ सहजै। हेर्नुहोस् यसपटक शरीरलाई लाइनदेखि निकै बाहिर ल्याए, रुम क्रिएट गरे र त्यो चौका प्रहार गरे यहाँ। फेरि पनि ब्याट चलाएका छन्, फिल्डर त्यहाँ तैनात र राम्रो रनिङ विकेट यसै बिचमा। राम्रो ओभर बन्दै बागमती प्रदेशको लागि 7 रन यस ओभरमा बटुलिसकेका छन्। र फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ, एट्याकिङ फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ राखेका छन् यहाँ राशिदले ईशानको विरुद्ध। हेर्नुहोस् सोच सही थियो, निर्णय सही पनि रहेको थियो यहाँ राशिदको। तर 1 bounce and straight to the fielder. आफै फलो थ्रुमा जान चाहन्थे तर बलमाथि हात लाग्न पुगेन त्यहाँ र राम्रो ओभर बागमती प्रदेशको लागि 8 रन बटुल्न सफल यस ओभर 29 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 80 रन 6 विकेट गुमाउँदै बागमती प्रोभिन्स ललित बोलिङ एट्याकमा ठुलो अपिल रहेको छ यसै बीचमा र यहाँ अमला उठिसकेको छ सान पाण्डे जो राम्रो लयमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका थिए उनलाई पभिलियनको बाटो देखाइदिएका छन् ललित नारायण राजवंशीले राम्रो ब्रेक थ्रु फेरि पनि यहाँ प्राप्त गरेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले र ब्रेक थ्रु दिलाएका छन् ललित राजवंशीले सान पाण्डे फर्किनेछन् व्यक्तिगत 41 रन बनाएर आफ्नो टिमको लागि भने भाइटल कन्ट्रिब्युसन गरेका छन् यहाँ अन्डर प्रेसरमा जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका थिए सान पाण्डेले तर उनी खुसी पनि पक्कै पनि छैनन् यो कन्डिसनमा हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी यस प्रकार यो विकेटको पतन हुन पुगेको थियो तीन विकेट लिन सफल ललित नारायण राजवंशी आफ्नो 9 ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा अब भने टिम बागमती प्रदेश फेरि धराशायी बनेको छ जुन राम्रो पार्टनरसिप बनाइरहेका थिए सान र सन्दीपले दुई ब्याटर मिलेर थियो पार्टनरसिपलाई यहाँ ब्रेक गरिदिएका छन् एउटा राम्रो ब्रेक थ्रु दिलाएका छन् ललित नारायण राजवंशीले टिम एनपिसीको लागि विपिन आएका छन् नयाँ ब्याटरको रूपमा सामना गरिन्छ ललितलाई पहिलो बलमा विकेट दिन सफल ललित बल हेर्न सक्छौँ आए फेरि पनि स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी रहेको थियो हल्का हातले डिफेन्ड गरिदिएका थिए त्यहाँ विपिनले सहज पक्कै पनि हुने छैन बागमती प्रदेशलाई निकै राम्रो बलिङ एट्याक ललितबाट योभन्दा पछिल्लो म्याचमा 9 विकेट लिन सफल रहेको थियो 4 विकेट पहिलो इनिङमा 5 विकेट अर्को इनिङ दोस्रो इनिङमा लिएका थिए एपिएफ विरुद्ध पनि आज पनि त्यो लय विकेट लिने लय निकै राम्रो देखिरहेको छ ललितको the only bowler who has been consistently picking up the wickets for his team ललित नारायण राजवंशी निरन्तर रूपमा विकेट लिइरहेका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि राम्रोसँग गाइड गरिदिए यसपटक पोइन्टको दिशातर्फ र 1 रन र विपिनले यो 1 रनसँगै आफ्नो रनको खाता पनि खोलेका छन् अपॉन हिज अकाउन्ट विथ दिस सिंगल यस ओभरमा चाहिँ 2 बल र फिल्डिङ पोजिसनिङ हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ फिल्ड पोजिसनिङमा केही परिवर्तन गरेका छन् ललितले यसपटक सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा फिल्डर तैनात राखेका छन् सिल्ली पोइन्टमा स्ट्रिपमा र सर्ट कभरमा पनि फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ स्क्वायर लेगलाई डिप स्क्वायर लेगमा राखेका छन् यसपटक सर्ट त खेलेका छन् मिड विकेटतर्फ 1 रन अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड अन्तिम बल रहेको छ यस ओभरमा तीसौं ओभरको खेल अन्तिम बल 82 रन 7 विकेट गुमाइसकेको छ बागमती प्रदेशले विपिन छन् स्ट्राइकमा निकै राम्रो बल यसपटक डटसँगै ओभरको समाप्ति 30 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर 82 रन 7 विकेट गुमाउँदै बागमती प्रोभिन्स
Bagmati 82 for 7, and this first innings is hanging by a thread. The scoreboard makes a tough reading for the batting side as we see Sagar Dhakal coming in from the Chobar end. आज केही इन्ट्रेस्टिङ गेम प्ले रहेको छ यहाँ बागमतीद्वारा इन्ट्रेस्टिङ भन्दा पनि अलि त्यति सन्तोषजनक रहेको छैन as that one is played away to long off for a single by Sandeep. This session has belonged entirely to the bowlers, entirely to the NPC. The way they have come out, bowling the right channels, asking the right questions for the batsmen. The medium pacer doing his job, picking up 3 wickets in current KC. The left arm spinner Lalit picking up 3 crucial wickets as well. He's been so smart today, bowling those armors and asking batsmen to come forward and defend. So the session is completely NPCs as that one stays low. Oh, the batsman nearly went on to the stumps. Bipin alikati chalak bhaera बस्नु पर्ने देखिन्छ यहाँ क्रिजमा. The top order was blown away by Karan KC and the middle order hasn't absorbed the pressure. Ishan was doing fairly well before he got out. The only batsman who was looking comfortable at the crease, 41. He went out in the last overs trying to sweep Lalit. That was a big wicket in terms of the situation of the match. That's bowled him again. Not near to be cut on the stumps. Sandeep goes back, tries to thrash it behind the square, but does not touch the ball, misses it and loses his stump. Another wicket has fallen for Team Bagmati in the same fashion, getting bowled. So few wickets going down for Bagmati, which has been a point of concern. As you see the replay there, ball was very full onto the stumps, nowhere near to be cut, but Sandeep had other plans. He tried to cut it. As you see, there's not much room, tried to make room, but then just manages to lose his stump. So Bagmati's situation doesn't get any better. Ajay नै dire state मा छ Bagmati 84 मा 8, in danger of getting all out before the lunch session. So the morning session, just as we were speaking, has belonged entirely to NPC. And Bagmati are completely struggling. कुनै पनि पार्टनरशिप हुन सकेको छैन यहाँ बागमतीको लागि. This choice of shot has been very surprising as Gautam comes into the crease, a change for Bagmati from the previous 2 games. के ब्याटिङ गर्न सक्छन् यहाँ गौतमले, तर उहाँ पनि बिग हिट्स रुचाउन खोज्छन्. As that over comes to an end after 31, Bagmati are 84 for 8. Early damage was done by the NPC bowlers. From that point on, Bagmati have not been able to come back into the game at all at any given time. There was no partnerships. Only two batsmen get into double figures in Ishan and Vivek. And now face a danger of getting all out before the morning session, before lunch. So that is something they would like to avoid as we are approaching the lunch session in about 5 minutes. Let's see how this 5 minutes end for Bagmati. Solid defense there by Bipin. The bowlers have asked the right questions and the batters haven't had the answers throughout this morning session, and it's been a complete story of struggle for the Bagmati batters. Ball is doing something. The pitch is staying low. There is variable bounce in the pitch, but having said that, you should be able to negate these kind of conditions. A tough opposition in NPC, and the young batters of Bagmati have been short of experience as it feels. But talking about the bowling side, they have been relentless discipline lens, relentless lines, textbook red ball bowling. Although they have got wickets in the form of bowled, but they have kept the slips interested all morning. Every batter has looked like a wicket apart from Ishan, but even then he has been sent back to the pavilion. And NPC are showing that this is how you dominate a two-day game. The pressure has been suffocating for Bagmati. End of the over, 84 for 8. Remember, in a two-day game, the first innings always sets the entire tone of the match, and NPC are in the right path as of now. This may be the last over before lunch. It depends on the decision that the umpires make. They have been absolutely splendid in the morning session, the NPC. Again, that armor you see from Sagar trying to get that pad and the wickets in play. Bagmati, they're not out of the contest yet, but they're walking a tight rope. They desperately need some runs. Even 100 would feel like a small victory for them at this point of time. They have crowded the batsman in front of his eyes. They've got 4 feelers right in front of the batter Gautam, who might feel tempted to hit it down the ground, because he's that kind of a batsman. As that ball is played safely, and it's Going to be another over, I presume. Looks like it, so Bagmati are 84 for 8. The Bagmati batters couldn't dig in today at all, whereas the NPC went back to basics, bowling some good channels, good line and lengths, hitting the right areas, asking the right questions. The batsman had no answer all morning. In a two-day game, you have to earn your runs, but Bagmati have failed to do so. And now are in danger of getting all out before the 3-digit mark. A lot of discussions must be going on behind in the dressing room for the Bagmati team. They have played some really poor shots. The fielding has been good. The first sharp catch was taken in a very close proximity to the bat when Ashutosh got out. As that one is played down the ground for a single, Shruv got out playing slightly across the line, was wrapped on the pads by Karan and was pretty straight, given out by the umpire, and then it was Reet who fell to Karan's probing line outside the off-stump, edged it to the keeper. It looked like they had a small partnership building in the form of Vivek and Ishan. But then again, Vivek fell after that brain fade moment for Uttam, where he tried to hit Rashid down the ground and missed the ball completely. Got out stumped. So the session has belonged to NPC. They have bowled some excellent deliveries. Lalit has been fantastic. His drift has troubled the left-handers as well, as that one is hit straight down the ground by Gautam. Something to cheer for to the Bagmati team. Just before lunch, he hits that down the ground for a massive 6. As you see in the replay, pitched up and he accepted the invitation, hits it straight down the ground for a maximum. That's the way to do it, says Gautam. Trying to get the ball back. He's hit it right where the lunch is being served after this over. Just need to get through to lunch with a smile on their faces as he defends that one. And that's the end of the first session of the morning. NPC have been brilliant. Not so much brilliance by the Bagmati batters. They would have hoped for a better performance, but it was not to be. Bagmati end the session at 91 for 8, as you see the batting scorecard here. Wicket in the very first over. Ashutosh going to a brilliant catch by Avinash Karn. Shubh was then heading back to the pavilion for a knot. Reet was dismissed by Karan again, and then Uttam played that very rash shot. Again, Lalit was brilliant with the ball. Karan Casey coming back into the NPC side, playing his first Jai Trophy match, 8 overs, 16 runs, 3 wickets, very miserly stuff there by Karan. Lalit picking up 3 wickets as well. He's been the pick of the bowlers throughout this tournament for Team NPC. Sagar and Rashid with a wicket apiece. Morning session completely belonging to Team NPC, asking the Bagmati batters to come in and have a bat, and they have responded brilliantly, the bowlers for NPC. 8 wickets down for Team Bagmati, overs 34, and the score is a very disappointing 91 for 8. Now we will join you after the lunch break, which is going to be about 45 minutes. So join you when the live action kicks off. We'll be right back. We do have a slight highlights package. The wide delivery then was caught by Avinash. Very sharp catch there. As you see a side angle of that. Low and hard, but very well caught. That's a brilliant catch. And Shuv slightly coming across. Showed his bat, but there was no bat involved there. And it looked pretty straight. Few boundaries in the middle, that sweep shot. Ishan was looking very good, but then he would have hoped to prolong his innings to a 50 or even 100, but there was no support from the other end. That was a very well executed sweep shot. And there you see that fine edge to the keeper. Slight move ahead from Reith, but he couldn't play it enough. And this was a very disappointing shot by Uttam. There was no need for that shot. And as you see there, Ishan very disappointed at the non-striker's end because he needed a partnership. He needed a partner who would give him some support. And then came in, Vivek played that lovely cover drive. Looked like there was a partnership building, but it was a never to be. They did have a 25-run stand, but it was never going to be enough. Bagmati were reeling throughout the course of the innings. You see that just misfield there by Shankar was again 4 runs, much needed at that point of time for Bagmati. They were always looking to get that singles and doubles, but then they were not able to rotate the strike as well, and it always ended up that with the wickets falling. That reverse was a result of the field change that Arif made a few balls ahead. So there was no support for Ishan. He was looking to stay in the crease. That was a beauty. What a delivery that was by Lalit. Completely bamboozling Vivek. He had no answer to that. Slightly played for the turn, but the ball straightened and hit a dream delivery for Lalit. And that armor, he had no clue about it, Rijan. His foot were nowhere, and then Lalit, we all know what a brilliant bowler he is, just reads the batsman so well, and his pitching of the deliveries is top notch. जति भने त्यति कम हुन्छ ललितको bowling बारे. That was a short delivery put away to the boundary by Ishan, who was looking on his own, trying to get Bagmati a substantial first innings score, but couldn't do so. That was a very good shot though. He picked it up really quickly. That was a good 6 picked up over long on. At that point he was looking to attack as he should have, but then the batsman from the other end couldn't support him, and that was a very well played shot. Straight batted it. He knew the fielder was wide on the mid-wicket boundary. The mid-on fielders were up, so he just straight bats it. And as soon as Sandeep came in, he was looking to play some attacking shots. Played that one gave himself some room and thrashed it to the cover boundary. They needed a partnership which never came for Bagmati. Sandeep was attacking end. That's the end of the highlights package.
Extremes enter every day. Extremes enter every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी बन्या छैन कुनै शंका छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र
Right, welcome back everybody to the post-match lunch session. Second session and starting off with a boundary. Short delivery, very wayward start from Sagar. He's just warming up, I guess. That was a loosener and put away nicely by Bipin to kick things off for Bagmati in this second session of day's play. Something to cheer for them. They also hit a 6 when they had a little bit of time before going to lunch by Gautam, that was. And now to start off this session with a boundary, they need again, that's some extras, I feel, that is going to go to the boundary as well. So they will take these runs with both hands. Buys a signal by the umpire. And Bagmati wouldn't mind this. And the police team are looking a little unsettled right now. They just need to slow down the pace a bit, come back to their senses, and wrap things up quickly with just two wickets remaining for Bagmati. Again, good delivery finally by Sagar. This phase is all about resettling into the contest for Bagmati. Some bounce on offer there for Sagar. Dominant display by Nepal Police Force in the first session of play. Bagmati province slipped to 91 for 8 before the break. अब यहाँ क्वेसन भने रहेको छ कि बागमतीले राम्रो एउटा स्ट्यान्ड बिल्डअप गरेर स्कोर राम्रो राख्न सक्छ भन्ने एउटा क्वेसन छ, ठुलो क्वेसन मार्क रहेको छ बागमतीको लागि. As that one is swept away, just missing the short leg fielder. So the first over of the second session is completed. Bagmati 100 on the board for Bagmati, 100 for 8. Lalit will continue from the pavilion end. So good start for Bagmati. 8 runs coming off that over. Bipin is a capable batsman. He has scored a few when he has the bat in his hands. More of a off spinner rather than a batsman, but that left-handed factor brings in a lot of impetus in the Bagmati lineup. Mind you, he's a really good player. He has played some good innings even in the Prime Minister's Cup. Although he didn't play much of the games, his impact was felt. And I was captaining that side for Bagmati. Very handy off spinner, but the batting duties are required from him at the moment for Bagmati. And also from the batsman at the other end, Gautam. As that one is put away, that is going to the mid-wicket boundary for a 4. Very rank shot delivery from Lalit and punished as it should have been by Bipin. So a flurry of runs here for Bagmati. They would dearly have loved that coming into this session, and things have started exactly on the notes they would like, and they would wish to continue this. Again, wayward stuff here. They will be looking to get a couple, as they should. They would be running for their lives. As many as Bagmati get, it's better for them. Buys a single by the umpire. Bagmati 106 for 8. Every run here for Bagmati is now pushing this total towards some sort of respectability. Oh, that one did stay low for Sagar. The thing here important right now for Sagar would be to attack the stumps, as he would have more chances of picking up a wicket. That one is cut away into the gap, but just for a single. They just need to settle down some nerves, Nepal Police Club. I feel they're a bit rushed. They just need to calm down, take some pace off the timing now. Make the batsmen think, get the channels right as they have done in the morning session. Swept, but couldn't connect. The longer this pair stays, the more frustrating it becomes for the bowling side, which obviously the Nepal police team wouldn't want to happen. Nepal Police Club will want early success in this session, wrap things up quickly, come into bat and put some runs on the board, knock this off, knock whatever total Bagmati gives. It's not going to be easy, mind you. Bagmati does have some quality bowling in line in the form of their captain Sandeep. Bipin himself is a very wily off spinner as that over comes to an end. Bagmati 107 for 8. Okay, the next few minutes or 30 minutes could decide how this innings unfolds. That one is cut oppishly. No protection out in the boundary. This fielder is giving it a chase. It's going to be 3. It's not going to go to the boundary, but Amit does the duty there. So a few runs being scored here by the late order for Bagmati, which they would take it. Of course, they need a few more to get into any sort of respectability. It's just a 4th over post lunch. We started at 92 for 8. Now it's already gone to 110. So 18 runs have already been scored. They must have discussed something during the session as well. They just need to bat some time now. जति टाइम तपाईले ब्याटिङ गर्नुहुन्छ त्यति नै सजिलो हुँदै जान्छ र एबिलिटी पनि रहेको छ विपिनसँग। एउटा राम्रो ब्याट्सम्यानको रूपमा पनि प्रस्तुत भएका छन्। Again, that one is nudged to the leg side. Fielder has some running to do. They'll pick up a couple. So things rolling really nicely here for Bagmati post launch. Runs are coming fluently. र स्कोरबोर्ड प्रेसरको लागि पनि 150 अहिलेको स्थितिबाट एउटा राम्रो भिक्ट्री हुनेछ, एउटा मोरल भिक्ट्री हुनेछ बागमतीको लागि, so that they can put some pressure on the NPC batsmen. That's very well played by Bipin. Does possess a very strong defense. I wouldn't mind a medium pacer in Karan coming in and bowling to the tail enders. He has a lot of experience. Again, short delivery put away very nicely. Oh no, that's dropped. That has been dropped and it's rolled towards the boundary as well. So, like we said, these runs are very valuable for Team Bagmati. As you see the replay, short delivery, try to put away on the back foot, and you see that drop catch. Lalit was very disappointed with that effort, as he should be. Bagmati end at 116 for 8 at the end of 38 overs. We see another bowling change, as has been the case throughout the course of the day so far. Kushal Bhurtel is coming into the attack from the Chobar end. A wayward leading edge there, almost going straight to the fielder, but landed in no man's land. So a single again for Gautam. What will Bipin do? What will his approach be? This is a nice phase of learning for these youngsters as well. See how they can maneuver the field, get some boundaries. That one is cut away. They will be looking for a couple and get it quite easily. यस्तो खालको प्यासेज अफ प्लेले चाहिँ खेलाडीहरूको मनोबल कस्तो छ र उनीहरूको गेम प्ले सेन्स कस्तो छ भन्ने पनि एउटा राम्रो उदाहरण दिन्छ. एउटा अट्याकिङ र डिफेन्सिभ गेम प्लेको एउटा राम्रो हामीले यहाँ प्रदर्शन देख्ने अपेक्षा गरेका छौँ. र त्यसरी नै एउटा सिङ्गल अगेन फर टिम बागमती. सो रन आइरहेको पनि छ. ब्याट्सम्यानहरूको राम्रो इन्टेन्ट पनि देखिएको छ. फिल्ड पनि अलिकति खुलेको पनि छ ब्याट्सम्यानहरूको राम्रो इन्टेन्टले गर्दाखेरि पनि. सो थिङ्स आर लुकिङ pretty good right now for Bagmati, as they should continue to play along these lines. Sweeper पनि पछाडि रहेको छ. Oh, low रहेको थियो ball. That variable bounce in the pitch is going to be troubling for the batsman. It's not an easy pitch to bat on. With the ball moving for the medium pacers, staying low for the spinners, spinning. Pitch को variable bounce ले batsman लाई double mind गराइदिन्छ धेरै पटक. As Gautam tries to heave it over mid-on. He likes that shot. He likes going downtown. If he connects, it is going to go for a 6 or a boundary, as Kushal just asks the fielder to go to the boundary. He does not want to give that boundary away. The last ball of the over. Again, एकदम ODI kind of field set रहेको छ र अर्को 2 रन रहनेछ यहाँ. So this is a very good start, good positive start for Bagmati after the lunch session. So they end at 122 for 8 after the 39th. So a very limited overs kind of field set here, apart from the close-in fielders. Or fielders are boundary ma raheka chhan. 3 jana boundary riders on the leg side, waiting for that catch. र यहाँ ब्रेकिङ न्युज के छ भन्दाखेरि त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि त्रितराज दासले शतक प्रहार गरेका रहेछन् 102 मा आउट हुन पुगेका रहेछन् यहाँ र उत्कृष्ट पारी भन्नुपर्छ पक्कै पनि एउटा यङ्स्टरबाट उहाँले पिएम कपमा पनि एउटा शतक प्रहार गर्नुभएको थियो र very positive signs for Tribhuvan Army Club. Wow, what a shot that is from Bipin, talking about magnificent play that has been hit over the cover boundary for a fantastic four by Bipin. That's what you'd like to see more often from the bat of Bipin. He's a terrific little player, and we can see that shot, the way he executed it against the turn, mind you. Lalit bowling and the ball pitching and coming into him out of the rough as well. So again, that's what makes that shot even more beautiful. So the intent has been very good from Bagmati. As you see that replay, out of the rough into his arc and hits it over extra cover. Bagmati are on a roll right now. That's very well defended. So he's keeping a very level head. Bipin is not going after every delivery, just wants to play the ball, play the field, and he's not minding if it's in his arc, he will go for it. And I feel that is the right approach because you are 8 wickets down, you just have 2 wickets in hand. तपाईसँग अब धेरै ब्याट्सम्यान छैन, जम्मा 2 जना हुनुहुन्छ, यस पश्चात जम्मा 1 विकेट छ र get as many runs as possible in these overs when the field is attacking, and if you feel like you can hit the ball, hit it. Joy Trophy भरि नै मैले ब्याटर्सहरूको लाइन जजमेन्ट त्यति अझ देखेको छैन. धेरैजना बोल्ड भइरहेका छन्, एलबिडब्ल्यू भइरहेका छन्, बल टर्न पनि भइरहेछ, लो पनि बसिरहेछ. So it's better to play with a straight bat like Bipin did right there. So that's the end of the 40th over. Bagmati 126 for 8. Kushal would be looking to pick up a wicket here. That one was defended quite oppishly. So field को कुरा गर्ने हो भने field अलि deep रहेको छ, अलि defensive field set रहेको छ यहाँ. We all know that the tail enders like to hit the ball, and so does Gautam, but he can just push it around, rotate the strike. But he goes for that powerful shot. What a shot that is from Gautam. Straight down the ground in his arc. Slightly overpitched, and he smokes it right beside the side screen. So this partnership is just growing strength by strength. 40 runs already after the post-lunch session. And that you see there. He's a strong guy, this guy. And he just shows an example of his strong biceps. Flexing his arms is Gautam. Giving the medicine back to Kushal, who likes to do the same while he is batting. So let's see how this is going to end. That's very sensible from Gautam. आफ्नो आर्कमा रहेको बल मात्र हिर्काइरहेका छन् र अरूले डिफेन्स गरिरहेका छन्. स्योर एकदम क्लियर माइन्डसेटको साथ आएका छन् दुवैजना. शट्सहरू पनि खेलिरहेका छन्, रोटेट गरिरहेका छन्. सो भेरी पोजिटिभ साइन्स हियर फर बागमती. दे आर स्ट्रेचिङ टुवर्ड्स and reaching towards 150. अब केही variations को हामी expect गर्न सक्छौं कुशलद्वारा. He might ball those googlies, he might ball those flippers as well. बागमतीको डकआउट अलिकति cheered up हुनुपर्छ पक्कै पनि. Short delivery again. That is going to be another boundary. So things are looking very bright here for Bagmati with this partnership. I will not say the same for NPC. They will be very disappointed because they would have come out with the intent of getting these 2 wickets very quickly. But of course, Bagmati has other ideas. Duita boundary lagiseko cha yo overma pani. So every over that they are bowling is going for about 5 to 6 runs and over. कुरा गर्दै जाँदाखेरि यो पार्टनरशिप पनि राम्रो भइसकेको छ अहिले. As you see, that one was lapped away. Again, oh well fielded there by Kushal. That's the end of the 41st over. Bagmati 134 for 8. So a 50-run stand between these two for the 9th wicket. I'm sure the dugout and the dressing room will appreciate this effort from the late order after Sandeep was the 8th wicket to fall, the score at 84 for 8. And since then, they survived till the lunch session, and after the lunch session, they have come out with all guns blazing. Just hitting boundaries, whatever is in their area. And as expected, we see that change with the fast bowler coming into the attack in the form of Karan KC, who's already picked up 3 crucial wickets and destroying the Bagmati top order. Utilizing the conditions very well was Karan bowling that channel. Wayward start, mind you, when he bowled that leg side wide for a 5-er, but then he has been spot on. Again, more like how he started onto the leg side, coming around the wicket, trying to attack that stump. I like the field set as well because it is staying low and you have more chances of catching right at the position where, I don't know, it's jersey number 16 is standing short leg. They have a deep point as well and a few boundary riders on the leg side, so we might expect some short delivery as well from Karan. Very nicely ticked away off the legs by Bipin. He's looking pretty good. He's playing on 26. Gautam is more attacking in this partnership with 21. The strike rate is pretty good for Gautam as well. जहिले पनि एउटा टिम ट्रबलमा रहन्छ र बटम हाफले जब राम्रो खेल्छ भने त्यो एकदमै प्राइसलेस हुने गर्दछ कुनै पनि टिमको लागि, स्पेशली व्हेन यु आर ब्याटिङ फर्स्ट. एउटा लिड लिएर एउटा टार्गेट सेट गर्न गइरहँदाखेरि विकेट्स सकेपछि जुन लेट अर्डरको एउटा फ्लरिस हामीले यहाँ देखिरहेका छौँ. 50 रन स्ट्यान्ड पनि भइसकेको छ. 51 रनको एकदमै प्राइसलेस पार्टनरशिप छ दुईजना बीच. Oh, what a delivery there from Karan. That has been his channel throughout the course of the day. Gautam, he's not going to hang about after slot ma cha, after arc ma cha, after range ma cha, and he is going to play that shot. Karanको जुन खालको एक्सपिरियन्स त छ लिमिटेड ओभर्स फर्मेटमा, जुन प्रकारले उहाँले स्लोर बाउन्सेसहरू अन द पिच जुन हानेर डिसिभ गर्नुहुन्छ ब्याट्सम्यानलाई. Again, is that edge? Oh yes, it is. There we see another wicket by Karan. The batsman just feeling for the ball outside the off stump, takes another edge and a fairly simple catch to the wicket keeper, who is never going to miss that. So the 9th wicket after a very substantial 51-run partnership comes to an end for Bagmati. They would take this partnership with both hands. They required it. And this 9th wicket partnership has put them on the scene right now. Gautam Casey departs for 21 of just 26 deliveries. And that area that we are talking about, how Karan balls consistently, where he has been successful throughout this day. Just outside that, around that 5th stump, batsman just feeling for that ball. That's what the tail enders usually do. They just feel for the ball outside the off stump. They did have one slip, but it was never required. Fine edge, and the keeper takes it. The last wicket here for Bagmati in the form of Surya. Surya Tamang is a left-hander, so again we have a left-handed pair out in the middle. Now I'd like to hand my commentary duties to Jibu for the next few overs.
एउटा राम्रो साझेदारी रहेको थियो र त्यसलाई ब्रेक गरिदिएका छन् यहाँ करणले। जतिखेर टिमलाई आवश्यकता परिरहेको छ करणले त्यो भूमिका निर्वाह गरिरहेको छ। सुरुको 3 विकेट टप अर्डरलाई उनले आउट गराएको थियो, त्यस पश्चात जुन एउटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिप बन्यो त्यसलाई पनि ब्रेक थ्रु गरेका छन् यहाँ करणले। बडी लाइनमा डेलिभरी गरेका छन् यसपटक। निकै राम्रो ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले हामीले देखिरहेका थियौँ विपिन र त्यो पार्टनरसिपलाई ब्रेक गरिदिएका छन् यहाँ। र आवश्यकता पनि रहेको थियो एनपिसीको लागि यो पार्टनरसिप ब्रेक गर्नलाई, र यहाँ यतिखेर त्यो काम गरेका छन् करणले। किन गौतम निकै राम्रो टचमा रहेका थिए, निरन्तर रूपमा राम्रो स्ट्राइक रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ पनि गरिरहेका थिए र उनलाई पभिलियन फर्काइदिएका छन् यहाँ करणले। 21 रनमा आउट हुन पुगे गौतम। अब भने अन्तिम जोडी रहेको छ विपिन र सूर्यको। सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरी बाउन्स एट्याक गरिरहेको छन्, त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ किन नयाँ ब्याटर आएका छन्। इन्टेन्ट क्लियर रहेको थियो करणको। सफल ओभर, 1 रन खर्चिँदै विकेट लिन सफल यस ओभरमा करणले सफलता दिलाएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि। 42 सकिँदै 135 रन, 9 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम बागमती। राशिद आएका छन् बलिङ एट्याकमा। चोभारेनबाट बलिङ गरेका छन्। 9 ओभर बलिङ गर्दै 30 रन खर्चेर उनले विकेट सफलता दिलाइसकेका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि। अन्तिम जोडी रहेको छ कि उनले यस अन्तिम जोडीलाई ब्रेक लगाउनेछन्। सहजै 1 रनको लागि खेलेका छन् विपिनले, र विपिन निकै राम्रो टचमा यहाँ देखिन सक्छौँ हामी। 47 बल खेलिसकेका छन्, 27 रन उनको ब्याटबाट बनिसकेको छ। सेट छन् विपिन त्यहाँ, खालि आवश्यकता रहेको छ विपिनलाई सूर्यको एउटा साथ दिनुपर्ने आवश्यकता मात्र रहेको छ। अरू कहाँ विपिनले गर्ने नै छन्। अब यहाँबाट जति सक्दो ओभर खेल्न चाहन्छ बागमती प्रदेशको। यो अन्तिम जोडी र रन पनि बटुल्नु पर्ने हुन्छ। पहिलो इनिङमा म्याक्सिमम ओभर्स खेल्ने लिमिट रहेको छ 70 ओभर्स, तर यहाँबाट अहिले 43 ओभरको 43rd ओभरको मात्र खेल इन प्रोग्रेस। जय ट्रफी म्यान्स सेलेक्ट कप 2026 को लिग चरणहरूको खेल आज अन्तिम रहेको छ। म्याच नम्बर 5 ट्यु इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा भइरहेको छ। म्याच नम्बर 6 मुलपानी खेल मैदानमा भइरहेको छ। र आजको 2 खेल पश्चात हामी थाहा पाउनेछौँ 2 फाइनलिस्ट को हुनेछन्। त्यो हामी पक्कै पनि सहजै थाहा पाउनेछौँ भोलि नै। एयरमा राखेका थिए बल र सहजताका साथ खेलिदिएका छन्। निकै राम्रो प्रहार गरे यसपटक र बल सीमा रेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि। निकै सुन्दर प्रहार गरे यहाँ, ब्युटिफुल्ली एक्जिक्युटेड। यहाँ हेर्न सक्छौँ एयरमा राखेको बललाई अगाडितर्फ खेल्दै त्यहाँ and Surya opens his account with that magnificent boundary for यो सँगै रन टोटल स्कोर 140 पनि बनिसकेको छ यो सँगै ओभर सकिँदा 43 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 140 रन 9 को नोक्सानीमा टिम बागमती करण 4 विकेट उनको नाममा रहेको छ 9 ओभर बलिङ गर्दै क्या गजबको सुरुवात भएको छ करणलाई योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलहरू खेलेका थिएनन् करण केसीले आज लिगको यो तेस्रो म्याच खेलिरहेका छन् एनपिसीबाट जतिखेर टिमलाई आवश्यकता परेको थियो उनी उभिएका छन् बडी ल्यान्ड डेलिभरी यसपटक लेट स्विङ पनि रहेको थियो त्यहाँ 4 विकेट उनको नाममा रहेछ के उनले आफ्नो नाम 5 विकेट हलमा दर्ता गर्नेछन् त्यो त हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ किन 4 विकेट त उनले लिइसकेका छन् अब मात्र 1 विकेट पनि बाँकी रहेको छ अन्तिम विकेट रहेको छ टिम बागमती प्रदेशको लागि र यदि उनले यो विकेट लिएको खण्डमा उनले फेरि आफ्नो नाम पनि 5 फर करण केसी हामी भन्न सक्नेछौँ तर अहिले पनि उनी बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा 4 विकेट उनको नाममा फुलर लेन्थ डेलिभरी यसपटक ब्याटलाई झुकाएर राखे सफ्ट ह्यान्डले डिफेन्ड गरिदिन पुगे त्यहाँ विपिनले विपिनले योभन्दा अघिल्लो जय ट्रफीमा सहभागिता जनाइसकेका थिए यहाँ उनीहरूले मौका पाइरहेका छन् खेल्ने राम्रो आफूलाई प्रमाणित गर्ने मौका पनि पक्कै पनि बनेको छ विपिनको लागि र गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरिरहेका छन् लोअर अर्डरमा आएर 49 बलको सामना गरिसकेका छन् 27 रनको ब्याटबाट पनि आएको छ ओहो लेग साइड पिचिङ डेलिभरी रहेको थियो र किपरले कुनै मौका पनि पाएनन् त्यहाँ बललाई ग्यादर गर्नलाई र यसैबीच बाई मार्फत रन प्राप्त भएको छ यहाँ दुई रन बाई मार्फत 9 विकेटको पतन भइसकेको छ 142 रन यहाँबाट पक्कै पनि 150 रन यदि बनाउँछ बागमती प्रदेश भने सम्मानजनक योगफल भन्न चाहन्छु म किनभने 84 को स्थितिमा 8 विकेट गुमिसकेको थियो त्यसपश्चात सुन्दर पार्टनरसिप बनेको थियो विपिन र गौतमको बीचमा सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरी यसबाट कनेक्सन त्यति राम्रो रहेन यहाँ तथापि 1 रन भने अवश्य मिल्ने नै छ यहाँ र सेन्चुरिजहरूको हामी कुरो गर्छौँ जय ट्रफीको दोस्रो संस्करणमा भने यसै मैदानमा दुईटा सेन्चुरी प्रहार भइसकेको छ 105 रनको नट आउट दुवैजना ब्याटर रहेको छ पहिलो म्याचमा भीम सार्कीले बनाएको थियो त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि दोस्रो म्याचमा शङ्कर राणाले बनाएको थियो 105 रनको नट आउट पारिनु भने आज हामी अर्को सेन्चुरी हेरिसकेका छौँ मूल पानीमा त्रितराज दासले बनाएका छन् अर्को सेन्चुरी तीनटा शतक यस प्रतियोगितामा लागिसकेको छ कमिङ टु म्याच नम्बर 6 तीनटा शतक पनि हामीले हेरिसकेका छौँ रोमाञ्चक रहेको छ सुन्दर प्रतियोगिता पनि भन्न चाहन्छु म यो मल्टिडेज फर्मेट क्रिकेट रेड बल क्रिकेटमा हामीले तीनटा सेन्चुरिज हेरिरहेका छौँ हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाएको पनि देखिरहेका छौँ 5 विकेट्स हल पनि दर्ता भइरहेका छन् 6 विकेट सागरले लिएका थिए 5 विकेट दर्ता यहाँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका लागि ललित राजवंशीले पनि गरिसकेका छन् एकै म्याचमा 9 विकेट पनि लिन सक्छन् पहिलो इनिङमा 4 र दोस्रो इनिङमा 5 विकेट 9 विकेट लिएका ललित राजवंशीले मूलपानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डमा पनि 5 विकेट हलहरू हामीले देखिरहेका छौँ 44 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ 143 रन 9 विकेट गुमाएर अन्तिम जोडी रहेको छ र अन्तिम जोडी विपिन र सूर्यको नाममा रसिद चोबारेनबाट बोलिङ गर्ने क्रममा छन् फ्रन्ट फुटमा गएर डिफेन्ड गरिदिए यसपटक र यही कुरोमा जोडिरहेको छ स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध जति सक्दो तपाईँ फुट मुभमेन्ट तपाईँको राम्रो रहनेछ एल्बो रिस्टहरू राम्रो रहने गर्दछ त्यसको प्रयोग सही गर्नुहुन्छ भने त्यति अप्ठ्यारो हुने छैन तर निकै नै बेसिक चिजहरू रहेको छ स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध ब्याटिङ गर्नको लागि यसै बिचमा सहजताका साथ 1 रन र यो जय ट्रफी प्रतियोगिता हामी नेपाल क्रिकेट संघ क्रिकेट एसोसिएसन नेपालको अफिसियल युट्युब च्यानलबाट प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण भइरहेको छ भने काष्ठमण्डप टेलिभिजनबाट पनि प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण भइरहेको जानकारी पनि गराउन चाहन्छु म को कल रहेको थियो तर बल सानै क्रममा रहेछ बीचमा 3 रन दौडिन चाहन्छन् यहाँ र गजबको रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स यहाँ विपिन र सूर्यको बीचमा सहजताका साथ त्यो अन्डरस्ट्यान्डिङको साथ यहाँ 3 रन पनि पुरा गरेका छन् राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स यहाँ पक्कै पनि र विपिनले जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् 54 बल सामना गर्दै 29 रनमा सुन्दर ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले विपिनबाट र उनलाई राम्रो साथ पनि दिइरहेका छन् अहिले भने सूर्य तामाङले र आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ यो साथको र यो डटसँगै ओभरको समाप्ति हुनेछ 45 ओभरको खेल सकिँदै स्कोर 147 रन 9 को नोक्सानीमा बागमती प्रदेश सुन्दर प्रहार ब्युटिफुल्ली एक्जिक्युटेड राइट फ्रम द मिडल अफ द ब्याट अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड र यो सँगै स्कोर 150 प्लस पनि भएको छ 151 रन गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले र यो करणलाई प्रहार गरेका छन् यहाँ हेर्न सकिन्छ त्यो टाइमिङ त्यो प्रपर टाइमिङ रहेको थियो बडी ब्यालेन्स उत्तिकै राम्रो रहेको थियो लाजवाब यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् ठुलो ठुलो प्लेयरहरूको याद दिलाउँछ यो सर्टले यसपटक अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा बललाई लिभ गरिदिन पुगे उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण पनि रहने गर्दछ लङ फर्मेट अथवा गेममा लिभको किनभने यदि तपाईँलाई अप्ठ्यारो लागिरहेको छ सिस्टम चाहिँ धेरै बाहिर बल पिचिङ छ आइरहेको बल छ त्यो लाइनको भने अप्ठ्यारो लागि खेल्नु पनि जरुरी पनि रहेको छैन तपाईँलाई सहजता छ भने प्रहार गर्नुहोस् अनकम्फर्टेबल भएको ठाउँमा बडी ब्यालेन्स नमिलेको खण्डमा त्यसको लागि त्यो सर्ट्सहरू प्रहार गर्नुपर्ने आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ। यदि स्टम्प्सदेखि बाहिर डेलिभरिजहरू पिचिङ भइरहेको छ भने, जुन काम अहिले हामी देखिरहेको थियौँ सूर्यले गरे यहाँ। यसपटक स्टम्पदेखि बाहिर अफसाइडतिर क्र्याक गर्न चाहन्थे तर कुनै कनेक्सन रहेन ब्याट र बलको बिचमा। अन्तिम मुभमेन्ट अगर बल राइज पनि भएको थियो। It seems as if tail-ender batters are the real top-line order batters, जुन किसिमले बिपिन र सूर्यले खेलिरहेका छन् अहिले। फ्लोर लाइन डेलिभरी त स्टम्प बाहिर रहेको डेलिभरी थियो। पाँच विकेटको खोजीमा रहेका छन् यहाँ करण केसी र 150 प्लस जुन स्कोर भएको छ यहाँ 151 रन अन द बोर्ड हामी हेरिरहेका छौँ। बागमती प्रदेशको सम्मानजनक स्कोर भन्न चाहन्छु म, किनभने सुरुवातदेखि नै रेगुलर रूपमा पहिलो ओभरमा 2 विकेट गुमाएको थियो। त्यस पश्चात निरन्तर रूपमा विकेटको पतन हुँदै 84 रनमा 8 विकेटको पतन भएको थियो लन्च अगाडि नै। त्यस पश्चात जुन पार्टनरसिप विपिन र गौतमको बिचमा भएको थियो सुन्दर पार्टनरसिप रहेको थियो र अर्को पार्टनरसिप पनि फेरि बन्ने क्रम जारी रहेको छ। सोह्र रनको पार्टनरसिप दुईजनाको बिचमा विपिन र सूर्यको बिचमा र योभन्दा अघिल्लो 9 विकेटको पार्टनरसिप कसबको पार्टनरसिप 51 रन्सको स्ट्यान्डिङ पार्टनरसिप रहेको थियो विपिन र गौतमको बिचमा। जतिसक्दो बढी मात्राले बढी ओभर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ बागमती प्रदेशले, तर गाह्रो रहेको छ। ओहो बाउन्सर एट्याक गरेको थियो यहाँ अन्तिम बल करणले। यो सँगै 46 ओभरको खेल सकिँदै स्कोर 151 रन 9 विकेट गुमाएर टिम बागमती। यसपटक बलिङ एन्डमा परिवर्तन। ललित यसपटक चौबार एन्डबाट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। 3 विकेट उनले सफलता दिलाएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीका 15 ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा। यदि हामी पोइन्ट्सको कुरो गर्छौँ भने 43 पोइन्ट्स रहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको। नेपाल एपिएफ क्लबको 38 पोइन्ट, नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको पनि 38 पोइन्ट रहेको छ भने बागमती प्रोभिन्स 28 पोइन्ट। योभन्दा अघिल्लो 2 खेलहरू खेलिराख्दाखेरि त्रिभुवन आर्मीले योभन्दा अघिल्लो आज तेस्रो खेल खेलिरहेको छ मूलपानीमा त्रिभुवन आर्मीले। 2 खेल त्योभन्दा अघिल्लो 2 खेलमा 1मा जित दर्ता गरेको छ, एउटा नो रिजल्ट रहेको छ। नेपाल एपिएफ क्लबको 2मा 1 जित र एउटा हार भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको 2मा 1 जित 1 हार। बागमती प्रदेशमा 2 खेलमा कुनै जित दर्ता गरेको छैन, एउटामा हार भएको छ, एउटामा रिजल्ट आएको छैन, ड्र भएको छ। माफ गर्नु, रिजल्ट आएको छ तर ड्रको रिजल्ट आएको छ। यसै बिचमा बल इज रेसिङ टु द बाउन्ड्री लाइन फर अ 4 र रन गति बनिरहेको छ, अगाडि बढिरहेको छ। विथ दिस 4 रन्स द स्कोर इज मुभ टु 155 रन्स र राम्रो रन बनाउने क्रममा राम्रो रन यो अर्थमा कि 84मा 8 विकेट गएको अवस्थाबाट यहाँसम्म आइसकेको छ। यस प्रकारको आउटसाइड एज लाग्न पुगेको थियो र सुरक्षित साथको 4 रन। यसपटक फेरि आफूलाई सहजताका साथ ब्याटिङ गरे बिपिनले। राम्रो एडजस्टमेन्ट भइसकेका छन्, राम्रो एडजस्ट गरिरहेका छन् बिपिनले यो खालको सर्फेसमा जुन किसिमले उनले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन्, कुनै कठिनाइ रहिरहेको छैन। फेरि पनि हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी त्यही जोनबाट, लेग साइड जोनबाट रन निकालिरहेका छन्। र दुवै ब्याटर्सहरू यहाँ बायाँ हाते ब्याटर्स रहेका छन्। फिल्डमा केही परिवर्तन गर्दै यहाँ ललित नारायण राजवंशीले फिल्ड पोजिसनिङमा परिवर्तन गरिरहेका छन्। $21 runs स्ट्यान्डिङ पार्टनरसिप बिट्विन बिपिन एन्ड सूर्य। अन्तिम विकेटको पार्टनरसिप पनि रहेको छ। म यो पनि जानकार गराउन चाहन्छु, 21 रनको साझेदारी बन्छ अन्तिम विकेटको लागि र साझेदारी बढ्ने क्रममा फेरि पनि यहाँ लेट कट गरिदिए, स्लिपको एरियाबाट निकालिदिएका छन् 2 रनको लागि यहाँ। र अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा ब्याटलाई झुकाएर पनि राखेका छन्, झुकाएर खेलेका छन्। एज भने पक्कै पनि होइन, यो गाइड गरिदिएका थिए। यसै बिचमा 47 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा बागमती प्रदेशको स्कोर 158 रन, 9 विकेट गुमाएर। र यो प्रतियोगिताको हामी लिडिङ रन गेटर्सको रूपमा कुरो गर्छौँ भने बागमती प्रदेशपट्टि ईशान पाण्डे 251 रन, आशुतोष घिरैयाको 209 रन रहेको छ। आज आशुतोष घिरैयाले खाता खोल्न सकेनन्, नत्र पक्कै पनि यो रन गेटरमा उनको पनि नाम अझ अग्रस्थानमा थियो। तथापि उनी दोस्रो नम्बरमा रहेका छन्। रोहित कुमार पौडेलले फलो गरिरहेका छन् उनीहरूलाई। रोहित कुमार पौडेलको 196 रन र भीम डिपेन्डेबल सार्कीको पनि स्कोर 195 रन छ। आज पनि उनले खासै प्रभाव पार्न सकेन। 5 रनको व्यक्तिगत स्कोर रनआउट हुन पुगेको अर्को खेलमा भीम सार्की। र हामी यदि बलिङमा लिडिङ विकेट टेकर्समा हेर्छौँ भने ललित नारायण राजवंशी एनपिसीको लागि 15 विकेट उनको नाममा रहिसकेको छ। सागर ढकालको नाममा 12 विकेट। नेपाली पेफ क्लब इर्साद अहमदको नाममा पनि रहेको छ 9 विकेट। अहिले पनि लिडिङ विकेट टेकरमा नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि बलर द्वय ललित नारायण राजवंशी विथ 15 विकेट्स एन्ड सागर ढकाल विथ 12 विकेट्स। योभन्दा अघिल्लो संस्करणमा ललित नारायण राजवंशी लिडिङ विकेट टेकरको दोस्रो स्थानमा रहेका थिए। उनीभन्दा अगाडि रहेका थिए शाह आलम। यस प्रतियोगितामा शाह आलम भने 6 विकेटको नाममा रहेको छ। र यङ स्पिनर युवराज खत्रीले पनि 7 विकेट लिइसकेका छन्। करण केसीको बोलिङ एट्याक निरन्तर रूपमा जारी रहेको छ। 4 विकेट लिएर उनले सफलता दिलाइसकेका छन्। 5 विकेट हलको खोजीमा रहेका छन्। बिपिनको जति तारिफ गर्यो त्यति कम हुनेछ। यस म्याचमा गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरेछन्। आफ्नो टोलीको लागि नायक बनेर लडिरहेका छन्। क्रिजमा आफ्नो प्रेजेन्स दिइरहेका पनि छन्। उनी अडी मात्र रहेका छैनन् कि उनी रन पनि उनको ब्याटबाट बनि पनि रहेको छ। 34 रन उनको व्यक्तिगत स्कोर बनेको छ। सुरुको 4 फिल्ड परिवर्तन गरिरहेका छन् करण केसीले स्लिपमा 3जना फिल्डरलाई तैनात गरेका छन् यसपटक अब पक्कै पनि उनले राउन्ड द विकेट जुन बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् स्लिप 3टा फिल्डर स्लिपमा स्टम्पमा फिनिस गरिरहेका छन् करण केसीले पक्कै पनि उनको इन्टेन्ट त्यही रहेको छ अफ स्टम्पदेखि धेरै बल बाहिर खेलाएर स्लिपतर्फ क्याचको लागि शिकार क्याच मार्फत शिकार बनाउन चाहन्छन् त्यहाँ स्टम्पमा फिनिस गर्न चाहन्थे यसपटक निकै राम्रो डिफेन्ड गरिदिएका छन् यहाँ म्याडन ओभर अगेन म्याडन ओभर राख्न सफल करण केसी 48 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ 158 रन 9 विकेट गुमाएर टिम बागमती प्रदेश डट राख्न सफल ललित नारायण राजवंशीले पनि 3 विकेट लिइसकेका छन् निकै राम्रो लयमा छन् पछिल्लो म्याचमा 9 विकेट लिन सफल रहेका थिए प्लेयर अफ द म्याच पनि भएका थिए ललित नारायण राजवंशी निरन्तर रूपमा डट राखिरहेका छन् प्रेसर दबाब सिर्जना गरिरहेका छन् ब्याटर्समाथि ललितले यदि यहाँबाट अब केही 15-20 रन पनि जोड्छ बागमती प्रदेशमा एउटा राम्रो योगफल हुन सक्नेछ यसपटक टर्न प्राप्त भएको थियो त्यहाँ तर फिल्ड हामी पोजिसनिङ हेर्न सक्छौँ एट्याकिङ फिल्ड सेटअप नै राखिरहेका छन् ललितले स्लिप र लेग स्लिपमा अर्का फिल्डर स्लिपमा फिल्डर र सर्टमा पनि फिल्डर राखेका छन् सर्ट लेगमा निकै राम्रो सर्ट प्रहार गरेका छन् यहाँ यसपटक आउट अफ द पार्क गोज फर द म्याक्सिमम वन्डरफुल्ली एक्जिक्युटेड सूर्यको ब्याटबाट जब उनी प्रहार गर्छन् नि प्रपर कनेक्सनको साथ प्रहार गर्ने गर्छन् योभन्दा अघिल्लो हामीले हेरेका थियौँ उनले जुन चौका प्रहार गरेका थिए स्ट्यान्ड एन्ड डेलिभर्ड सर्ट प्रहार गरेका थिए अहिले भने यो छक्का हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ रिप्लेमा यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् प्रपर कनेक्सन योजना बनाइसकेका थिए त्यो रडारमा आएका बललाई प्रहार गर्नेलाई जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरेको छ लाग्दैन उनी 11 नम्बरमा ब्याटिङ गर्न आइरहेका छन् टप अर्डरको ब्याटर रूपमा आफूलाई प्रस्तुत गरिरहेका छन् त्यो डिस्प्ले ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले देखाइरहेका छन् यहाँ सूर्यले 49 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 164 रन 9 विकेट गुमाएर टिम बागमती प्रदेश करण फेरि पनि बलिङ एट्याकमा आफ्नो 5-4 को खोजीमा रहेका छन्। हेरुमुनको नाम दर्ता हुनेछ कि छैन 5-4 मा, तर यसै मैदानमा सागर ढकाल स्पिनर र अर्का स्पिनर ललित नारायण राजवंशीले आफ्नो नाम दर्ता गरेका छन्। सर्ट प्रपर टाइमिङ, निकै राम्रो सर्ट, यहाँ कुनै ठुलो एफर्ट लगाएका थिएनन्, त्यो गाइड मात्र गर्दिन, डिफेन्सिभ सर्टमा पनि चौका प्रहार गरेका छन्। यहाँ वन्डरफुल्ली एक्जिक्युटेड, त्यो रिप्लेमा हामी हेर्नेछौँ, लोभलाग्दो सर्ट प्रहार गरेका छन्। यहाँ हेर्नुहोस्, राइट इन्टु द फुल फेस अफ द ब्याट, त्यो ब्लेडलाई हल्का गाइड मात्र गरिदिएको थियो ब्याटको ब्लेडलाई, र हेर्नुहोस् त्यो सर्ट सीमारेखा बाहिर पुग्न सफल भएको छ। टाइमिङ पनि एकदमै सही रहेको थियो त्यहाँ। रन व्यक्तिगत 38 रनमा पुगिसकेका छन्। यसपटक मिसफिल्ड र मिसफिल्डसँगै 1 रन प्राप्त भएको छ। यहाँ 50औं ओभरको खेल चलिरहेको छ। स्कोर एउटा राम्रो स्कोर बनाउने क्रममा बागमती प्रदेश। र यदि पार्टनरसिपको पनि कुरो गर्छौँ भने निकै राम्रो पार्टनरसिप बनिरहेको छ। यहाँ 9 विकेटको लागि 51 रन्सको पार्टनरसिप रहेको थियो, भने अन्तिम विकेटको लागि पनि पार्टनरसिप बन्ने क्रममा गौतम र विपिनको बिचमा 9 विकेटको लागि 51 रनको स्ट्यान्डिङ पार्टनरसिप रहेको थियो। अहिले विपिन र सूर्यको बिचमा, सूर्य तामाङ र विपिनको बिचमा निकै राम्रो पार्टनरसिप बनिरहेको छ। यहाँ 34 रन्सको पार्टनरसिप बनिसकेको छ यहाँ विपिन र सूर्य तामाङको बिचमा। र लास्ट पेयरको हामी लास्ट 2 पेयर्सको कुरा गऱ्यो भने 51 रन्सको पार्टनरसिप रहेको थियो, सेकेन्ड लास्ट पार्टनरसिप, सेकेन्ड लास्ट विकेट पार्टनरसिप, र अर्को लास्ट विकेटको पार्टनरसिप पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ 34 रन्सको पार्टनरसिप बनेको छ। जुन अपेक्षा स्पेसल्ली स्टार्टमा या मिडल ओर्डरमा गरिन्थ्यो त्यो पार्टनरसिपको, यहाँ भने टेलेन्डर्स ब्याटर्सहरूले गरिरहेका छन्। तारिफ योग्य ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले विपिनबाट, सूर्यबाट र गौतमबाट पनि। अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा फट, तर पर्याप्त रहेन। त्यहाँ खुसी छैनन् त्यहाँ पक्कै पनि करण केसी। बडी ल्यान्ड डेलिभरी थियो, अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा गएर लिभ गर्न चाहन्थ्यो, अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा गएर ब्याट चलाएका थिए, हातमा लगभग आइसकेको थियो, ड्रप हुन पुग्यो त्यहाँ। फेरि पनि तर नतिजा ब्याटरको पक्षमा गएको छ, किनभने रन बटुल्न सफल भएको छैन। विकेट किपरले ग्यादर गर्न सकेनन्, कलेक्ट गर्न सकेनन्, र यहाँ जसरी होस् रन चाहिएको छ बागमती प्रदेशलाई, त्यो रन बटुलिरहेका छन्। हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ, बडी ल्यान्ड डेलिभरी फेरि पनि र किपरबाट त्यो एफर्ट त रहेको छ, तर सफल एफर्ट पर्याप्त पनि हुन पाएन, र बल सीमारेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि गएको छ बाई मार्फत। निरन्तर रूपमा बडी लाइनमा एट्याक गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ करणले सूर्यलाई। 173 रन पनि बनिसकेको छ बोर्डमा बागमती प्रदेशको लागि। यसबाट केही स्लोअर डेलिभरी 50 स्टम्पबाट फिनिस गरेका छन्, र साझेदारी निकै राम्रो बनिरहेको छ। 39 रन स्ट्यान्डिङ पार्टनरसिप बिट्विन विपिन एन्ड सूर्य, निकै राम्रो साझेदारी बनेको छ। र यसै बिचमा म कम बक्समा मेरा को कमेन्टेटर पृथु भास्कोटालाई म माइक हस्तान्तरण गर्दैछु। पृथु,
Thank you, Jibu. What a fight back it has been from Bipin. With the kind of score Bagmati were reeling at, he has come to the pitch and show the zeal and steel that a batsman would expect from the top order, but he's come into bat at number 9 and he has played a wonderful hand so far. Unbeaten at 39 and looking to get some more as well. See, these kind of innings should inspire the dressing room as well. It talks a lot about his composure, the calmness at the crease, the decision making as well. Something the top order should take note of. They're going absolutely nowhere, Bagmati, but since the time Bipin had that partnership with Gautam, Team Bagmati have put themselves and also come back into a very good situation. At least they have something to fight for in this contest. That one's pitched up, driven. Straight to the fielder though. He's been calm under pressure, composed in his decision making and fully aware of the match situation. Just what the red ball cricket requires you to do. Again, short delivery. It's going to be a single and he's also showed faith in Surya as well at the other end. It's not like he's number 11, I'll just bat the overs. He has shown the trust that a partner requires at the other end. So kudos to Bipin for a very well made 40 till now. Bipin's calm presence at the crease has brought some much needed stability for Bagmati. Tried to play on the back foot there, Surya. He's been there for 30 balls and scored 19, so he's doing his job. As the over comes to an end, Bagmati 174 for 9. बिपिनको यो इनिङ्सलाई जति तारिफ गर्यो त्यति नै कम हुन्छ जुन खालको स्थिरता देखाउनु भएको छ अर्को एन्डमा धेरै पार्टनर नहुँदाखेरि पनि एकदमै उत्कृष्ट इनिङ्सको नमुना रहेको छ यहाँ बिपिनबाट धेरै कुरा सिक्न सक्छ टप अर्डरले also that is hits the inside edge of the bat and takes a single there Bipin 9 नम्बरमा आएर खेल्नु भएको थियो आज so I was a bit surprised he came behind Sandeep also Rijan was promoted up the order maybe at that time Ishan was batting so they wanted to have a left-hander and the right-hander duo but looking at the way Bipin is batting he has made his point that he can bat up as he should and Surya has been a very trustable partner at the other end just holding it making the NPC bowlers toil hard for that wicket not giving away anything easily NPC would be very disappointed with this because they just had to pick up 2 wickets so that they could come in and bat but it has not been the case I wonder what the coaching staff had to say Mr. Kalam sir and Rakesh sir. They certainly had something to say to these guys because the way they are playing, they look a completely different team right now. Again, as just as we speak, just nudging it, and the shots that Surya has played, the cover drive, the flowy cover drive, the defensive push by Bipin to the boundary. Wow, there was some shots there. And it is also an indicator of how the pitch is behaving as well. It's always coming onto the bat nicely during the daytime. In the morning time, it's kind of a struggle for the batsman. Wow, again, he plays that beautifully over the extra cover. Again, that has reached the boundary in no time. So Bipin loves that shot, and so does the Bagmati dressing room. Have a look at that. Pitches up and says, take that. Over long off, nobody there, safe shot. And you get 4 runs for that bravery. Bagmati won 80 for 9 after 52. Look at that partnership, 45 of just 62 deliveries as we go on to the drinks break. What a contribution from Surya and Bipin for the team. Mind you, Bagmati were 84 for 8. Look at that scorecard. Apart from Ishan at number 4, nobody has given a significant input. And number 9, 45 not out. What a comeback from Bipin. He has stood tall at the times when the team requires you to do the most. He has put his hand up and said that I am here. That partnership with Gautam, 50 runs, and now unbeaten so far with Surya, that 45-run stand. Karan was fantastic in the morning session, picking up 3 early wickets, also coming back and picking that 4th, breaking that 50-run stand for the 9th wicket. Lalit has been a little wayward after that lunch break, going for a few. Apart from that, picking up wickets was Sagar and Rashid, 1 apiece. So scorecard that has improved a lot for Bagmati. They were absolutely struggling at 84 for 8, but then things have been really different. Kudos to that wonderful partnership by Bipin and Gautam. The highlights, as you see, they punished anything short. They got help from the fielders. They dropped a few, misfielded a few as well. But those shots over extra cover, some trademark stuff there from Bipin, and that powerful straight drive from Gautam was very impressive as well. And they were picking the spot right where the fielders aren't located. They were taking runs right and left, and NPC had no answer apart from that delivery when Karan picked up Gautam. And then again we have the 2 left-handers doing the job for Bagmati. Crucial partnership, priceless runs. Bagmati are playing their first game at TU International Cricket Stadium in this edition of Joy Trophy. Previous matches were played in the Mulpani ground, where the pitches are better than what you would expect here. There's not much turn in the Mulpani pitch, but here there is assistance for the faster and the spinners, faster bowlers and the spinners as well. That was a beautifully played shot, just leaning into the drive, just pushing it and hitting the gap, and the outfield does the rest. Okay, we see. Back to live action now, and we have Shankar Rana, part-timer, who is doing the job of a golden armor here, because he has picked up a wicket in the last match as well. He's just bowling some gentle offies to both the left-handers. The Nepal police team aren't short of any off-spinners. They have Shankar Rana and also Rashid Khan now. So, and also we did see Arif bowling some off-spin as well. He just balls in wicket to wicket. He did get rid of Deepak Bohra in the previous match, who played a magnificent 94 for the APF team. So he is a partnership breaker. He has built that reputation in the last match. So let's see how he goes about this time. As Surya tries to sweep that one but misses it. There's no fielder there. He must feel that he missed out on a boundary option. Obviously played into the gap though. They'll pick up a couple. Might even think about that 3 because Amit does not have the strongest of arms. They did think about it but decide against it. As the over comes to an end, Bagmati 182 for 9. It has been a day for the youngsters. Mulpanima bhayireko khelma pani Yuvraj Khatri, their young leggy, has picked up a fifer as well. So a youngster scoring 100 and youngster picking up a 5-wicket haul in the same innings. So really positive signs for Nepal as well, because the young stars are the future. Obviously we know that, but for them to perform is another thing, which they have been doing. As Kushal comes into the attack, punch down the ground for a single. As of now, a TAC are 238 for 7. Looking pretty solid with 6 overs left of their play. Meanwhile, here the NPCT team are looking to get that breakthrough. That last wicket has been struggling and it's been hit straight down, but Amit pulls off a magnificent save with his foot. That's something very new to see from Amit. He usually gives it quite a dive, but this time he opted for the foot option, so he's pretty good at that as well. So we see some lusty blows trying to be hit in by Surya. He's trying to go for the long ball. Fielders are set out in the boundary. Interestingly, Bagmati le 84 मा 8 बाट अहिले 185 मा 9 को स्थितिमा पुर्याइसकेको छ. This is quite a comeback, quite a fight back from Team Bagmati. Again, looks like an edge, and it's been given out by the umpire. So, जुन विकेट को खोजीमा थियो एनपीसी पाएको छ. कुशल भुर्तेलले ब्रेक थ्रु दिलाएका छन्. Surya is devastated out in the middle, but What an innings has Bipin played, unbeaten at 46, somewhat rescuing Bagmati from 84 for 8 to 185 all out. He should be proud of the effort that he has put in, some grit and determination shown by Bipin. And NPC team would be happy to see the dressing room cheering their wicket. As you see that scorecard, not so much to talk about with the top three. They went out fairly cheaply. Ishan Pandey was the lone warrior at the beginning, but then came that innings of Bipin. Two crucial, substantial partnership right at the end. The bottom three, as you see right there, Bipin, Acharya, you can hold your head high with that 46 not out of just 75 deliveries played according to the situation. Was there for the team when they required it. A fighting knock by Gautam and also by Surya, which have put Bagmati at 185 for 10. This gives them something to bowl at, their bowlers to look forward to, with the pitch assisting the spinners as well. Karan was absolutely brilliant at the beginning, picking up 3 early wickets with that C movement going away and into the batsman. Lalit picked up 3 as well. He is the leading wicket taker in this edition of Joy Trophy. Sagar Takal picked up a wicket. Rashid Khan with the offies surprisingly picked up a wicket as well, and Kushal Bhurtel finishing off the innings. He had that match summary. Bagmati Province 185 all out. Bipin Acharya top scoring with 46 not out. Ishan Pandey 41. Surya Tamang 24 and Gautam KC 21 with Karan 4 wickets for 27 in his missed out on the fifer, but he will be looking to come back stronger in the second innings as well. So we'll see Nepal Police Club coming into bat in just over 10 minutes, and the display doesn't show the right thing. Bagmati Province does not lead by 99 runs because Nepal Police team still has to come and bat in the first innings. So we'll get that sorted out for sure. For now, we'll take a short break and come back. Okay, welcome back everybody. Here we see NPC come into bat. They have 185 on the board to get to or cross to take a lead. As we see Gautam Casey starting the innings for Bagmati from the pavilion end. Couple of slips in play, a gully, point, covers, mid off, mid on, and square leg. Standard field. NPC would be looking to play the session out. They have a few more hours, or should I say a few more overs to get to tea. They would be looking to get to tea without losing any wickets. We still have some time in our hands. And opening the innings along with Kushal is Sohail. Kushal, of course, with that brilliant 70 odd in the previous match to win the match for NPC, which they desperately needed after that loss to Tribhuvan Army Club in the first game. They had a wonderful comeback against Nepal Armed Police Force, where Kushal played that match-winning innings of 70 odd and took them over the line. As for Bagmati, they'll be looking to pick up early wickets, put the pressure on. They have the momentum on their side with that brilliant innings from Bipin Acharya. That innings was full of substance, grit and composure. Bagmati were in deep waters at 84 for 8, but thanks to Bipin's innings, they made their way to 185. And now it's the bowler's job to kick things off and put them on the right path, picking up early wickets. New ball is always a challenge for the new batsman as well. And it's where the opportunities lies as well. We will certainly most definitely have the left armour Rizwan Dakal operate from the Chobar end, who's had a few problems with his streak of no balls. That one is flicked away. There is fielder in the fine leg region and he does well, but that might be a boundary and it is called by the umpires as well. So a boundary to finish off the first over. Very wayward delivery down the leg side, was asking to be hit and was helped along the way by Kushal. He was always going to be a boundary there, Rijan. So end of first over, NPC 4 without loss. Rizwan Dakal will operate from the Chobar end as expected. Very pleased to see two medium pacers finally bowling from either end. We would have seen a spinner most of the times, but it's a pleasant change. The weather is slightly getting colder as the day progresses. It's much cooler. It's a gentle breeze blowing across the ground, which always helps the left armer. The left arms get that swing going from the very first delivery, and Region does get that swing as well. Although he's had some trouble with the front foot, we see some no balls being bowled in the previous game against Tribhuvan Army Club as well. He has a record under his belt, a region that he wouldn't like to have. He's bowled the most number of no balls in Jai Trophy, so he needs to get that sorted out. He does not want to pick up a wicket and then the umpire calls in the no ball and there's a mood of frustration in the camp. He certainly does not want that. Hitting the right channels, asking the right questions is Rijan in the couple of deliveries that he's bowled. As he should, he's got a couple of slips, a gully, fairly packed offside field. He'll look to take the ball away from the left-hander and also bringing that inside edge into play as well as a variation. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they approach this innings as well. The NPC batters with Kushal being the more aggressive one. Pretty solid in defense is Sohail, the left-hander, opening the batting. The thing with left-handers is that they look a different breed altogether when they're in their flow, in their vibe, and just hitting those boundaries, cover drives, the elegance that they bring to the game. We know of the greats like Brian Lara, Saurav Ganguly, the greats in Indian cricket, the greats in Australian cricket, and openers and Matthew Hayden's, how they take a long stride, hit that sweet spot of the bat most often than not. As for us, we need to get that culture of red ball cricket going to get and produce such cricketers, and we are definitely in the right track with multi-day format taking its own. Players do love to play this format. They always appreciate playing the red ball, and in due course hopefully we can see a 3-day format as well. The Joy Trophy and its glory taken to new heights. The floodlights, the newly installed floodlights in the Kirtipur cricket ground, always a sight to behold. It did make me emotional when it first lit up. Obviously for all the cricketers, the dream to play in a stadium, the home of Nepali cricket, the TU Cricket International Stadium, it feels fantastic to even say that word. And finally the dream has come true for us, as we see a crowd building up on the right end of your screen. See some crowd just building up, 15 to 20, 30, 50, most probably 100 people in that part of the stadium. Ooh, good shape for Region. Slight away movement, but very well played by Organ. That ball is called dead, so it did go to the boundary, but it's not going to hamper the Bagmati guys too much. But that was a pretty ordinary stuff there. With 185 on board, Bagmati now have the chance to turn early dominance into scoreboard pressure. They would look to take the big wicket of Kushal Bhurtel. They would feel that they are right back in the game, as they should, after that amazing fight back put up by Bipin. जुन खालको क्रिकेट देखाए बिपिनले, that was truly appreciable. Driven straight down the ground, over pitched, and Kushal says thank you very much. He is not going to miss out on those easy deliveries. It's bread and butter for him. Look at that, how he just brings the front foot ahead and hits it straight down the ground. He is not missing that all day long. Put him there and he is going to hit you throughout the day. So he just needs to pull his length back, Gautam. He's not getting that movement as well, so it's not going to trouble Kushal very much, as long as he just brings the foot in the line of the deliveries and just pushes it in the gaps. That's a whole lot better, and just flies off the second slip. A drop chance there. He just pulled his length back, as we were just saying. As you can see in the replay there, drives at it, goes for it, and those catches should be taken at this level. Yes, it was flying. Yes, it was a slash, but it was a chance nevertheless. So they must be very disappointed here, the Bagmati boys. They had it coming. Well done to Gautam as well, just pulling the length slightly back. Again, it's an overpitch delivery. Now Kushal might feel that he missed out on that delivery as well. Nice juicy half volley on the pads, and he does not connect. Kushal obviously went for that big booming drive on the offside. Did get a thick outside edge, but thankfully for him and regretfully for Bagmati, just goes to the boundary. Gautam just gets ready and is ready to ball right away, but Kushal says, hang on, buddy. I still got my time left. Says, get back and bowl again. It looks like Kushal is going to play his shots. Again, throws his bat at a really wide one. Gautam just needs to get his channels right, get whatever assistance there is at offer from the pitch. Ball that nagging line and length, make the batsman drive as it did when he went for a boundary, but you have to bring the slips into play, so he shouldn't mind that boundary. But the shape isn't still there on the ball. Again, that one is, he's trying to hit the ball too hard, somewhat I feel. It's a slower pitch. You're better off just waiting for it and hitting square of the wicket. As of now, I'm sure Kushal will adjust to the pace of the wicket. He's already been dropped on 8, so he will try to make the full use of this drop chance. That was kind of a slower delivery and nudged away really nicely off the pads, running away to the mid-wicket boundary. Okay, they pick up 3, so he wouldn't mind that, Kushal, although he didn't get a boundary. So 3 to finish off the third over. NPC are 15 for no loss. Bagmati are looking to take that first wicket, strike early, but the Nepal Police Club's aim is clear, survive the new ball period without losing wickets. So it's going to be a nice battle here between Rijan and Kushal. Rijan obviously likes to bring that ball back into the pads, bring the stumps into play. Really well hit to the point region for a boundary. Not much of a foot movement from Kushal, but he finds the gap, and the TU outfield will do the rest. Very well hit by Kushal. Just places it into the gap, brings his bat down nice and straight. Not much of a room, but he plays that shot terrifically well. Just punches it, uses the pace of the bowler, and the ball flies off his bat. So Kushal is looking nice and positive. He's already been dropped. Bagmati would love to pick up his wicket. I can't stop but think about that innings Bipin played to rescue Team Bagmati. Those are the kind of innings that you would love to see from a budding new cricketer. Also coming in at number 9, which is not his usual spot. Obviously, he bats fairly higher in other teams, or you might say even for Bagmati for that case. Oh, inside edge. That's racing to the fine leg boundary. Very well done, but he could not stop the boundary. So, second boundary in the over. Kushal Bhurtel riding his luck. Inside edge, and that just shaved the leg stump. Missed, I should say. And yes, that has gone to the boundary as signaled by the umpire. So, 4 runs for Kushal. He's moving along nicely. Quite a high strike rate, as he did play in the last innings as well, where they finished off the match fairly quickly. Dangerous signs here for Bagmati. They do not want Kushal to get off to a flyer. If he does, then he will score these runs very quickly. That's a better delivery from Rijan in that channel. Bagmati do have some spinning options in the form of their captain Sandeep Lamichhane, Surya Tamang, the left-arm orthodox. As we see a complaint for the ball from Sandeep and Rijan. They don't feel the ball is, or the seam of the ball is in the right appropriate position. The umpire says, carry on guys, that's all good. I wonder if the fast bowlers use a scramble seam as well. Right now the seam position looks pretty obvious for Rijan, as he just held the seam upright. When you bowl with a scramble seam, just like you would watch Mitchell Stark, the Aussie great bowl, sometimes it hits the pitch and just moves away from the right-hander, bring the slips into play. They have faster pitches than here in Nepal. The Australian pitches are way a lot faster, but then also that might work here as well, because it does something after pitching. It might come back in, it might leave the right-hander. So all sorts of variations. As that one is edged again, slashy from Kushal. He is not hesitating to throw his bat at anything wide. and that one goes over the slip cordon for another boundary. So Kushal is looking fairly attacking. That's its a natural gameplay, and as you see there, slash and slash hard is the mantra for Kushal. He does not want to spare anything that's wide or short, and I will not be surprised even if he brings out that pull shot if the ball is too short and in his arc. Fairly quick start here by NPC. And that one is very well fielded there. Brilliant fielding there by Ashutosh. As that over comes to an end, NPC 24 without loss. Here we see Gautam again continuing from the pavilion end, coming around the wicket to the left-hander. So a fast bowler, whenever he comes around the wicket to a left-hander, he needs more protection on the leg sides because the natural angle will bring the pads more into play. As we can see that ball sliding down the leg side. So an interesting field has been set, a 6-3 offside field with the bowler coming around the wicket and aiming into the pads. One would feel an extra fielder on the leg side is required, but that is not the case right now, so will be very interesting to see what kind of line of attack Gautam bowls. Actually, I have not seen much of Sohail. It might be a plan to exploit his weakness, but doesn't seem to be the case. He's fairly calm at the crease. Haven't seen an attacking shot as of now, but definitely would love to see how his footwork is. Oh, and that's bowled him. What a delivery from Gautam. Talking about footwork, there was lack of it in that shot for sure. Talking about how to bring the stumps into play, as that one was angled wide of the crease and it was always coming back in. So he'll had that big gap between bat and pad, and Gautam manages to sneak past him. So that early wicket that Bagmati were looking for has come in the form of Sohail Kunwar walking back to the pavilion for a not without scoring. He faced 9 deliveries and Gautam picks up a wicket in his third over. So good start for Bagmati. They will look to capitalize on this and keep picking up wickets with that new ball. The red cherry always does something for the faster bowlers, and there we see that angle which we were talking about from around the wicket, always shaping into the pads, always bringing those stumps into play. And Sohail could do nothing about it. And here we see Amit Shrestha coming into bat at number 3. He's a bit of a stroke player himself. Hasn't got a 50 in this edition of Joy Trophy as of yet, if I am not mistaken. He had a decent outing in the last edition of the Joy Trophy where he did hit a couple of half centuries. He had a few issues with the ball coming back in to his pads, into the stumps when he was facing Akash Chand in the first game against Tribhuvan Army Club. And I'm pretty sure that Gautam would be trying to do the same. And again, he plays that fairly straight, but he does bring that leg across quite a bit. So the bowlers must always feel that they have a chance of getting him wrapped on the pads or even get him out bowled, as his head just leans forward on the offside and the leg just blocks that bat, as we did see it happen a couple of times in that game as well. And overcast conditions might help Gautam with the swing as well. Just stands there and brings the bat forward and just leaves it there. Amit, quite unorthodox in his gameplay, but he always scores runs for NPC. I've played a lot with Amit, seen him over the years. Does not believe in moving the foot too much, but always has that wonderful hand-eye coordination. And I always recall that 2018 camp that we had here, when again that's a very well executed shot, but couldn't find the gap. Just continued that after the over. NPC are 28 for 1. To get back to where I was talking about Amit and how he played in that 2018 senior national team camp. Wow, he was in some form at that time. He was just smoking the ballers all over the park. We had a few practice games and he was just nailing every delivery. Batted at the top as an opener, if I recall and test my memory correctly. Just got those scores every time. 80 off 50 balls, 70 off 35 deliveries. He was hitting every baller out of the park. That was some batting. That's the best I've seen him bat. Of course, times have changed, and so has the player's technique as well. Over the years, you see the technique does change for players. I did notice some change in his batting approach. It might relate to the technique as well, because there are a lot of minute differences or minute changes that a batsman makes with his trigger movement, with his stance, with the positioning of the leg, or even the guard for that matter. That one is driven gloriously by Kushal. Just stands there and admires his shot. Slightly overpitched by Rijan, but that was splendidly played. Just brings the bat down straight and hits the gap. Nothing much, just pure class and timing from Kushal. He is an attractive stroke player when he gets going. Just the array of shots that Kushal possesses. Will that drop catch prove to be expensive for Bagmati? It has already, but Kushal is a far better player than what he's playing right now, because he can take this innings a long way for himself and also for Nepal Police Club. As soon as there's a boundary here on the offside, Rijan just misses his line and length. He needs to stick to that channel. Yes, you have been hit for a boundary, but you can always bring the length back. ball, your stock delivery, which is that ball coming back into the right-hander, troubling them with the swing, and also with the overcast conditions, you are bound to get something out of the air as well. These all game situations and game awareness is what makes a player a better player. So these things should be kept in mind. That one is driven straight down the ground. Kushal is making it look very easy. Full toss and just caresses it straight down the ground. Misses the stump by not much, but there you see that. Just brings the bat down straight and nice. Effortless timing here by Kushal. They need to get the lengths right, Bagmati bowlers. Kushal is looking in ominous touch. The discipline hasn't been there so far from Bagmati. They've just been all over the pitch. Some short deliveries, some over pitch deliveries, and there you see that full toss. This was a lot better. That's where he would like to be, as he has two fielders on the leg side, a short mid wicket and a short square leg. Give yourself that chance of picking up a wicket. You always have that ball that is going away with two slip fielders, one slip fielder and one gully. Bring that pad into play. Make the batsman play all the time. Don't give loose deliveries on the offside where the batsman just has to bring the bat down and it races for to the boundary. That's more like it. Bring the stumps into play. As I welcome my co-commentator Jibu, who would take the proceedings from now. Thank you.
Six overs and the score is 36, losing a wicket. And so the total is scored 36 runs, 35 runs scored by Kushal, and 1 run is an extra. So all the runs apart from that extra is scored by Kushal Bhurtel. A brilliant player.
र अमित आएका छन् उनलाई साथ दिन। अमित निकै अनुभवी खेलाडी हुन् अमित श्रेष्ठ पनि, र यो जोडी कुशल र अमितको रहेको छ। रन गति कहाँसम्म लिएर जानेछन् यो जोडीले हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ भने पछिल्लो ओभर रिजनकोमा 8 रन बटुल्न सफल रहेको थियो टिम एनपिसी। यस पटक केही बाहिर रहेको बल थियो, आउट स्विङ्गिङ डेलिभरी पनि रहेको थियो, वेट गरे सर्ट अफ लेन्डहरू त्यसले एक्जिक्युट गर्दै 4 रनको लागि। र अमितले आफ्नो अकाउन्ट यो 4 रनबाट पनि खोलेका छन्। चौथो बलमा गएर चौका प्रहार गरेर त्यसैबाट उनले आफ्नो रनको खाता पनि खोलेका छन् अमित श्रेष्ठले। महँगो साबित भइरहेका छन् रिजन ढकाल पनि, गौतम पनि। गौतमले सफलता त आफ्नो टोलीको लागि दिलाइसकेका छन्, 1 विकेट उनको नाममा रहिसकेको छ, तथापि केही महँगो भने रहिरहेका छन्। यस प्रकार सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरी थियो, बल त केही बाहिरतर्फ गइरहेको थियो, आउट स्विङ डेलिभरी रहेको थियो। निरन्तर रूपमा रन बटुलिरहेको छ टिम एनपिसीले।
40 रन 1 को नुकसानमा बलियो स्थितिमा रहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। सहजै यो म्याच जितेर फाइनलको यात्रा तय गर्न चाहन्छ, जोय ट्रफीको फाइनलको यात्रा। फेरि भट्किएको बल यहाँ नियन्त्रणविहीन, नियन्त्रण गुमाउन पुगे गौतमले यस पटक। यो बल वाइडको रूपमा आयो। बागमती प्रदेश केही ब्याकफुटमा रहिरहेको अवस्था छ, हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ। जुन किसिमको स्टार्ट नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले पाएको छ, गजबको स्टार्ट। फेरि पनि स्टम्प्सदेखि धेरै बाहिर रहेको बल थियो। म्याच नम्बर 5 रहेको छ यो त्रिभुवन इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा भने म्याच नम्बर 6 मूलपानीमा भइरहेको छ। म्याच नम्बर 5 अब बागमती प्रदेश र नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको बिचमा जारी छ भने म्याच नम्बर 6 मूलपानीमा एपिएफ भर्सेस त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको बिचमा जारी रहिरहेको छ। फेरि पनि के नियन्त्रण गुमाइरहेका छन् डेलिभरिजमा र यहाँ मिसफिल्ड र यो मिसफिल्डसँगै 4 रन अर्को। यसै ओभरमा 2टा बााउन्ड्री आइसकेको छ। योभन्दा पछिल्लो ओभरमा पनि 2टा बााउन्ड्री मार्फत 8 रन बटुल्न सफल रहेको थियो एनपिसी पनि। यस ओभरमा पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ निकै खराब लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ थियो यसपटक। लेग साइडदेखि धेरै बाहिर पिचिङ डेलिभरिज जति खराब लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ फिल्डिङ पनि त्यति नै खराब भएको छ र नतिजा पक्कै पनि बागमती प्रदेशको पक्षमा यहाँ रहेको छैन, नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको पक्षमा गइरहेको छ। 2टा चौका यस ओभरमा अमित श्रेष्ठले स्कोर गरिसके 8 रन र यो 8 रन दुवै चौकाबाट प्रहार गरेका छन् अमित श्रेष्ठले। योसँगै स्कोर 44 रन पुगिसकेको छ। आज पनि ब्याटिङ लाइनअप एनपिसीको खेल्छ भने तगडा ब्याटिङ लाइनअप रहेको छ। दिलसाद अली छन्, यसपछि शङ्कर राणा जसले सेन्चुरी प्रहार गरिसकेका छन्। यसै मैदानमा आरिफ शेख, कप्तान स्वयं रहेका छन्। ब्याटिङ लाइनअप स्ट्रङ रहेको छ, डेप्थसँग ब्याटिङ लाइनअप रहेको छ। करण केसी, राशिद खान पक्कै पनि राम्रो लिड गरेर विपक्षीलाई ब्याटिङको निम्ति दिने सोच बनाएको हुनुपर्दछ। एनपिसीले जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ स्टार्ट पाइरहेको छ, गजबको स्टार्ट। 7 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको 44 रन, 1 विकेट गुमाउँदै। सन्दीप लामिछाने एट्याकमा, कप्तान सन्दीप लामिछाने स्वयं बोलिङ एट्याकमा आएका छन्। 7 ओभर पश्चात 8औं ओभरको खेल चल्दा उनले बोलिङ जिम्मेवारी लिएका छन्। अब सन्दीप लामिछाने भन्दा पहिलो संस्करणको जय ट्रफी पनि हामीले हेरेका थियौँ। सन्दीप विरुद्ध निकै राम्रो ब्याटिङ गरेका थियो अमित श्रेष्ठले। अब आज भने कस्तो ब्याटिङ गर्नेछन् हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ। ब्याकफुटमा हल्का हातले डिफेन्स गरिदिएका थिए। राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन यहाँ। यसै बिचमा 1 रन भने सहजै प्राप्त गरेका छन् यहाँ। फिल्ड सेटअप यहाँ गरिरहेका छन् सन्दीप लामिछानेले। यहाँ अर्को ब्रेक थ्रु सन्दीप लामिछाने दिलाउनेछन् आफ्नो प्रदेशको लागि आफ्नो टिमको लागि त्यो हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ अहिले भने बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा along the ground खेले यसपटक ball is rushing to the boundary for a 4 गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले यहाँ निकै राम्रो ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ रिप्लेमा हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ अफ स्टम्पभन्दा बाहिर पिचिङ रहेको डेलिभरी थियो र पक्कै पनि यहाँ जुन काम कुशलले गरिरहेका छन् इज डेफिनेटली पुटिङ द बलर अन्डर इमेन्स प्रेसर किनभने उनको एट्याकिङ ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले हामी राइट फ्रम द फर्स्ट बल इटसेल्फ हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ कुशल भुर्तेलको 40 रन बनाइसकेका छन् मात्र 28 बलको सामना स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी यसपटक डिफेन्स गरिदिएका छन् यहाँ जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरिरहेका छन् कुशलले कुशलतापूर्वक ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् र ठुलो लार्ज स्कोर बनाउनको लागि एउटा फाउन्डेसन पनि क्रिएट गरिरहेका छन् कुशलले ओहो यसपटक फुल फेस अफ द ब्याट मिडल अफ द ब्याट लाग्न पुगेन जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् इज टेकिङ द एट्याक टु द अपोजिसन राइट फ्रम द स्टार्ट ओभर सकिएको छ 6 रन बटुल्न सफल यस ओभरमा 8 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा नेपाल पुलिस क्लब are 51 losing a wicket on the board. सूर्य तामाङलाई इन्ट्रोड्युस गराइएको छ बलिङ एट्याकमा बलिङ गर्नेछन् पवेलियन एन्डबाट कस्तो डिफरेन्स ल्याउनेछन् सूर्यले हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ अहिले भने स्ट्राइकमा अमित श्रेष्ठ फ्लाइट अफर गरेका थिए सहजताका साथ खेलेका छन् त्यति झुकेर खेल्ने गर्दैन अमित श्रेष्ठ जुन हामी हेरिरहेका छौँ स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध तर कनेक्सन भन्ने उनको राम्रो रहनेछ ब्याट र बलको बिचमा त्यो टाइमिङ ह्यान्ड आई कोअर्डिनेसन पक्कै पनि राम्रो छ अमित श्रेष्ठको वेट गरेर एक्जिक्युट गरे तर फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ तैनात कुनै रन प्राप्त भएको छैन जुन किसिमले सूर्यले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् खुल्ने मौका त पक्कै पनि दिएका छैनन् त्यहाँ यसपटक लेग साइडतर्फ ठुलो प्रहारका लागि has gone out of the park for the maximum big hit यसपटक अमितबाट डराउँदैन स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध यो खालको सट्सहरू प्रहार गर्न हेर्नुहोस् आरामले खेल्ने गर्दछन् अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड पनि खेल्न सक्थे सटलाई तर उनले माथिबाटै खेलेका छन् इन द एयरमै खेलेका छन् पक्कै पनि त्यहाँ चोटग्रस्त हुन सक्नेछन् त्यहाँ but the way Amit is displaying his batting style unrelenting fearlessly stroke play रहेको छ अमित श्रेष्ठको आशुतोष गिराएको थियो फिल्डर त्यहाँ हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्छौँ पक्कै चोट त लागेको हुनुपर्छ त्यहाँ आशा गरौँ ठुलो चोट नलागेको होस् ओहो सिधै शरीरमा दूरी निकै कम रहेको छ त्यहाँ जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ चार्ज गरेको थियो प्रहार गरेको थियो अमितले पक्कै पनि विदिन 15 यार्ड्स मात्रै रहेको छ त्यसमा पक्कै पनि चोट त नयाँ बल पनि रहेको छ चोट लाग्ने सम्भावना बढी रहन्छ अहिले भने फिल्डर त्यहाँबाट हटाइएको छ अब किनभने तपाईँ यदि सर्टमा फिल्डर राख्नुहुन्छ 15 यार्ड्सभित्र फिल्डिङ पोजिसन गराउनुहुन्छ र यो खालको सर्ट डेलिभरी चाहिँ गर्नुहुन्छ पक्कै पनि फिल्डरलाई कठिन हुन सक्दछ यसपटक पोइन्टको दिशातर्फ फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ कुनै रन प्राप्त भएन यस बलमा तर निकै राम्रो ओभर रन बटुल्न सफल एनपिसीले यस ओभरमा एउटा छक्का मार्फत 6 रन बटुलेको छ 9 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर 57 रन 1 विकेट गुमाएर टिम एनपिसी
Extremes enter every day. Extremes enter every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme times every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme चाहिन्छ every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme चाहिन्छ every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme tense every day. Extreme tense every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपनिया छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme tense every day. Extreme tense every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपनिया छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme tense every day. Extreme tense every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपनिया छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme tense every day. Extreme tense every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपनिया छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme tense every day. Extreme tense every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रीडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपनिया छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो एनर्जी so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा एनर्जी everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. Extreme energy, extreme tense every day. Extreme energy, extreme all the time. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy everyday छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay Extreme times every day Extreme times every day मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be
57 रन 1 को नोक्सानीमा नेपाल पुलिस क्लब निकै राम्रो स्टार्ट पाइरहेको छ। कुशल भुर्तेल 40 रन बनाएर क्रिजमा छन्। एग्रेसिभ ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले कुशलबाट। सन्दीप दोस्रो ओभर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। कुनै कठिनाइ रहेको छैन यहाँ ब्याटरलाई हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ। कुशलले जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरेका छन्, कुशलतापूर्वक ब्याटिङ गरेका छन्। एडजस्टमेन्ट भइसकेको छ कुशलको। यहाँ वेल सेटल देखिन्छन् कुशल। बयालिस रन बनाइसकेका छन्। इज वेल सेट देयर एन्ड इज पुटिङ द बलर्स अन द ब्याक फुट। यो काम कुशलले गरिरहेका छन्। र साथ अमितले पनि राम्रो दिइरहेका छन्। हेर्न सक्छौँ वेट गरे, एक्जिक्युट गरे। फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ, तर 1 रन सहजै प्राप्त हुनेछ। कुनै कठिनाइ पक्कै पनि भएको छैन। The batters are definitely defying the conventional wisdom of leaving the ball and choosing to dominate. फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ गरिरहेको छ। यहाँ सन्दीप लामी छ नि क्याप्टेन। र पार्टनरसिप निकै राम्रो बनिरहेको छ। पार्टनरसिपको कुरो गर्दाखेरि जुन किसिमले सुरुवात पाएको थियो नेपाल पुलिस क्लब, अट्ठाइस रनको स्थितिमा पहिलो विकेट गुम्न पुगेको थियो। त्यस पश्चातको यो पार्टनरसिप 32 रनको पार्टनरसिप अर्को बनिसकेको छ यहाँ कुशल र अमितको बिचमा। ब्याकफुटमा हल्का डिफेन्स यसपटक। त्यति कठिनाइदेखि सहज तरिकाले खेल्ने गर्दछन् अमित श्रेष्ठ स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध। अझ भनौँ फ्रन्ट फुटमा भन्दा उनी बढी ब्याक फुटमा खेल्न रुचाउँछन् अमित श्रेष्ठ। उनको स्ट्रङ जोन पनि रहेको छ। स्विप सर्ट्सहरू उनको विशेष सर्ट सेलेक्सनहरू रहेको छ स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध विशेषतः। यही कुरो जोडिरहेको छ। कुनै कठिनाइ रहिरहेको छैन। बललाई वेट गरेर चाहिँ आफूतिर आउन दिइरहेका छन्। बल लगाएर खेलिरहेका छन्। सँगै ओभर सकिएको छ। 1 ओभरमा 4 रन प्राप्त गरेको छ एनपिसीले। 10 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 61 रन 1 विकेट गुमाउँदै। मिडलको ब्याट त लाग्न सक्दैन, तर रन भने यहाँ प्राप्त गरेका छन्। सूर्य आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। पहिलो ओभरमा 6 रन खर्चिएका थिए सूर्यले। कुशल भुर्तेल टेकिङ द गार्ड अन देयर। Along the ground is finding the gap there. The ball is racing to the boundary and goes beyond the boundary for a 4. Wonderfully executed. Kushal Bhurtel is well set there in the crease. Kushal Bhurtel is not playing like a red ball cricket. He's treating a red ball cricket like a T20 session. जुन किसिमले कुशल भुर्तेलले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको छ। 47 रन उनको व्यक्तिगत स्कोर बनिसकेको छ। Absolutely fearless batting, Kushal Bhurtel. वेल डिफेन्डेड दिस टाइम राम्रो बलहरूलाई सम्मान पनि दिने गर्छन् कुशलले यसपटक टर्न एन्ड द बाउन्स सम्भवतः अहिलेसम्मको सबैभन्दा राम्रो बल यो इनिङको बागमती प्रदेशले गरेको जुन बलिङ एट्याक छ अहिलेसम्मको सम्भवतः सबैभन्दा राम्रो बल भन्न चाहन्छु म यसलाई मिडल एन्ड लेगबाट टर्न गराएको थियो अवे फ्रम द ब्याटर ठुलो अपिल पनि रहेको थियो यसपटक स्टम्पमा फिनिस गराउन चाहन्छन् यहाँ सूर्य तामाङ अन्तिम बल रहेको छ यस ओभरको 5 रन यस ओभरमा पनि बनिसकेको छ एउटा बाउन्ड्री यसमा यस ओभरमा कन्सिड भइसकेको छ अन्तिम मोमेन्टसम्म हेरेर बललाई किपरतर्फ जान दिए 5 रन यस ओभरमा बटुल्न सफल 11 ओभरको खेल सकिँदैन एनपिसी 66 रन 1 विकेट गुमाउँदै सन्दीप फेरि पनि बलिङ एट्याकमा स्टम्पदेखि धेरै बाहिर पिचिङ डेलिभरी रहेको थियो हाँसिरहेका छन् यहाँ मुस्कान उनको अनुहारमा देख्न सकिन्छ सन्दीप लामिछानेको निकै मनोरञ्जन गर्ने गर्दछन् खेलमा प्रपर इन्जोय गर्ने गर्दछन् खेलप्रति र त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ जति इन्जोय गर्नुहुन्छ खेललाई त्यति नै लयमा फर्किन सक्ने तर आफ्नो रिदम भन्ने पक्कै पनि बिर्सिनु हुने छैन यहाँ सन्दीप लामिछाने नामै काफी छ ठुला खेलाडी हुन् यसपटक डाउन द लेग बल भेरिएसनको प्रयोग गरिरहेका छन् सन्दीप लामिछानेले बट इट्स टोटली डिफरेन्ट फ्रम द्याट अफ द व्हाइट बल एन्ड रेड बलमा धेरै फरक पर्ने गर्दछ सर्टर फर्मेट अफ द गेम र लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेममा एफर्ट लगाएका थिए तर पर्याप्त रहेन यसै बिचमा कपाल अफ रन्स र रन रेट पनि हामी हेर्छ अलमोस्ट 6 को रन रेटबाट ब्याटिङ भइरहेको छ गोगले रङ अन यसपटक र रिड सहजै रिड गरेका छन् त रङ अनलाई अमितले र जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् एनपिसी स्पेसली कुशलले र अमित श्रेष्ठले डेफिनेटली एट्याकिङ स्ट्राटेजीको साथ क्रिजमा उत्रिसकेका छन् पक्कै पनि त्यो जुन एउटा रन बनाएको छ बागमतीले त्यो रनलाई प्राप्त गरेर त्यहाँदेखि जतिसक्दो लिड लिएर जान चाहन्छ ठुलो लिड लिएर जान प्रयत्नरत रहेको छ टिम एनपिसीका ब्याटर्सहरू यसपटक पूर्ण रूपमा बिट गराए ब्याटरलाई त्यहाँ डटसँगै ओभर समाप्ति राम्रो ओभर सन्दीपबाट मात्र 2 रन खर्चिए यस ओभरमा 12 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर 68 रन 1 विकेट गुमाउँदै एनपिसी यो लास्ट डेलिभरी रहेको थियो यो खालको जुन टर्न गराएको थियो स्लाइट टर्न मात्र रहेको थियो त्यहाँ धेरै ठुलो टर्न त रहेको थिएन जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् अमित र कुशल अहिले पनि सूर्य फेरि पनि बलिङ एट्याकमा आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् फ्लाइट अफर गरेका थिए, फर्स्ट स्टम्पमा फिनिस गरेका थिए। जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन्, कन्ट्रोल एग्रेसनको साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् दुवै ब्याटर्सहरूले, कुशल र अमितले। वेल डिफेन्डेड दिस टाइम, निकै गजबले डिफेन्ड गरेका छन् त्यहाँ। हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी त्यो फुटवर्कको जब डिफेन्ड गर्ने गर्दछन् कुशल भुर्तेल, हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ एल्बो एकदम अलाइन्ड रहने गर्दछ। पोजिसनिङ निकै राम्रो हुनेछ, ब्यालेन्स, बडी ब्यालेन्सले पनि महत्त्वपूर्ण भूमिका गर्ने गर्दछ। त्यो खालको डिस्प्ले कुशलले गरिरहेका छन्। ड्रिभन दिस टाइम, तर 1 रनको लागि फुल बेस अफ द ब्याट विथ स्पिन पनि। यससँगै कुशल भुर्तेलको स्कोर 48 रन बनिसकेको छ। 42 बलको सामना गर्छन्। अमित अन द अदर ह्यान्ड फेसिङ अफ 27 डेलिभरिज एज स्कोर 19 रन स्टिल देयर अन द क्रिज, र एउटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिप बन्ने क्रममा। पार्टनरसिपको कुरो गर्दै पहिलो विकेट 28 रनमा गएको थियो, त्यस पश्चातको यो 41 रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ। A good partnership being built up between Kushal and Amit. स्विप गरिदिएका छन् यसपटक, फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ डिपमा, तर 1 रन सहजै प्राप्त हुनुहुन्छ। यो खालको पार्टनरसिपले पक्कै पनि एउटा लार्जर स्कोरको लागि एउटा फाउन्डेसन क्रिएट गर्ने नै छ। यस ओभरको अन्तिम बल कुशल 48 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन्। डट बल र ओभर सकिएको छ। 13 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा एनपिसी आर नाउ 70 लुजिङ अ विकेट। रङ अन यसपटक अफ स्टम्प बाहिरबाट पिच भएर मिडल स्टम्पतर्फ आइरहेको बल थियो, तर सहजै रिड गरेका छन् यो गुगलीलाई। निरन्तर रूपमा गुगली डेलिभरिजहरू गरिरहने छन् सन्दीपले। त्यो उनको ठुलो एउटा विपन पनि रहेको छ सन्दीप लामिछानेको। फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ तैनात, कुनै रन भने प्राप्त हुने छैन यस डेलिभरीमा। 14औं ओभरको खेल जारी छ। पार्टनरसिपको कुरो गर्दाखेरि निकै राम्रो पार्टनरसिप, 42 रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ। जुन पार्टनरसिप एउटा राम्रो स्कोर र ठुलो स्कोरतर्फ उन्मुख गराइरहेको छ टिम एनपिसीलाई। यसपटक केही क्विकर डेलिभरी गरेको थिए सन्दीप लामिछानेले। सुरुको 2 ओभर सन्दीप लामिछानेको छोड्नु, पछिल्लो जुन ओभर गरिरहेका छन् राम्रो ओभर, राम्रो इकोनोमीको साथ बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। पछिल्लो उनले गरेको ओभरमा मात्र 2 रन खर्चिएका थिए, त्यस पश्चात यो ओभरको 3 बलले डट राख्न सफल रहेका छन्। यसपटक निकै राम्रो लाइन, निकै राम्रो लेन्थ, कन्टिन्युअसली डटमाथि डट राखिरहेका छन्। अब यसले प्रेसर बिल्ड गर्ने छ यो खालको डेलिभरिजहरूले ब्याटर्सहरूमाथि, तर स्टार्ट निकै राम्रो पाइसकेको छ। त्यति दबावमा भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका ब्याटर्सहरू रहने छैनन्। हल्का हातले फ्रन्ट फुटमा, स्लाइट फ्रन्ट फुटमा गएका थिए र ब्याटलाई झुकाएर पनि खेलेका थिए। अमितले निरन्तर रूपमा डट बल राखेका छन् सन्दीप लामिछाने अन्तिम बल यस ओभरको र पनि केही रन रेटमा स्लो रन रेट बनिरहेको छ आफ्टर द्याट टी ब्रेक पछाडि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ पक्कै पनि एउटा राम्रो स्ट्राटेजीको साथ आएको हुनुपर्दछ यहाँ बागमती प्रदेशका बलर्सहरू र निकै राम्रो बलिङ यस ओभर म्याडन राख्न सफल सन्दीप लामिछाने 14 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा एनपिसीको स्कोर 70 रन 1 विकेट गुमाएर यसपटक फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटले खेले कभरको दिशातर्फ द बल इज ट्राभलिङ रेसिङ टु द बााउन्ड्री लाइन तर बााउन्ड्री त पक्कै पनि प्राप्त हुने छैन तर यो 2 रन सहजै बनाएका छन् कुशल भुर्तेल र 2 रनसँगै उनको हाफ सेन्चुरी पनि पुरा भएको छ 44 बलमा उनले हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाएका छन् इज नट जस्ट स्कोरिङ द रन्स इज स्कोरिङ देम एट अ रेट द्याट इज चेन्जिङ द गेम कुशल भुर्तेल इज डुइङ द जब फर हिज टिम म्याग्निफिसेन्ट हाफ सेन्चुरी मात्र 44 बल लिए उनले त्यो हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाउनलाई स्ट्राइक रेट हेरौँ हामी 113.64 को स्ट्राइक रेटले आफ्नो हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाएका छन् इन रेड बल क्रिकेट निकै राम्रो डिफेन्स यसपटक र पार्टनरसिपको पनि हामी कुरो गरौँ गजबको पार्टनरसिप यहाँ बनाइरहेका छन् कुशल र अमितले र चिन्ताको विषय हुनेछ अपोजिसन बागमतीलाई वेट गरे एक्जिक्युट गरे तर फिल्डर यसपटक त्यहाँ छन् फम्बल त भएको छ रन चाहन्थे त्यहाँ अमित तर उनी रन बनाएको छैन ओभर थ्रोको मौका बन्न सक्थ्यो तर त्यहाँ स्वयं किपर पुगिसकेका छन् कुनै रन प्राप्त हुने छैन जुन किसिमले आफ्नो वेट ट्रान्सफरहरू गर्छन् कुशल भुर्तेलले बडीलाई ब्यालेन्स गरेर सर्ट्सहरू प्रहार गर्छन् त्यो गजबको रहेको छ हेर्न लायक रहनेछ लोभलाग्दो रहेको छ र तारिफ योग्य पनि रहेको छ हेर्नुहोस् यही कुरो जोडिरहेको थिएँ म त्यो अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा गएर ब्याट राम्रो चलाउने गर्दछन् त्यो प्रपर टाइमिङ पनि रहने गर्दछ त्यो सिन्क्रोनाइजेसन राम्रो रहेको छ उनको फुटवर्क र स्विङ्गिङ अफ द ब्याट त्यो पक्कै पनि एउटा कोअर्डिनेसनले मात्र त्यो काम गर्नेछ फेरि पनि सेम लाइन सेम लेन्थ थियो र सेम जोनमा बल गएको छ अडचालिस बल 50 रनको व्यक्तिगत स्कोर कुशल भुर्तेल कि तल फसेको बल थियो र खेलेका छन् त्यहाँ ग्याप यसपटक पनि प्राप्त गरेका छन् र बल जानेछ सीमारेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि यो अन्तिम बलमा 4 रन प्रहार गरे निकै राम्रो ओभर बनेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि यस ओभरमा 6 रन प्राप्त गरे यसै ओभरमा उनले 2 रन लिएर पनि आफ्नो अर्धशतक पुरा गरेको थिए कुशल भुर्तेलले 15 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर 76 रन 1 को नोक्सानीमा यसै बिचमा म कम बक्समा मसँग जोडिनु भएको छ मेरो को कमेन्टेटर पृथुलाई म केही समय यो हेडसेट हस्तान्तरण गर्दछु
Thank you, Jibu. We have Sandeep from the Chobar end, bowling to Amit. Quite a good partnership building up here for NPC in the form of Amit and Kushal for the second wicket. 48 now, so about to get to 50. Kushal's approach has been attacking, whereas Amit is just waiting for the loose deliveries. Both these batters like to play their shots, don't hesitate, they're not shy to throw their bat at anything that's wide or at the stumps as well. But Kushal for me has been fantastic. He's played his shots, he's adjusted his body according to the pitch of the ball, as that one is again cut, and it's in the gap as well. So just as we were talking about how these batsmen are playing their shots, Amit gives another example as to how a cut shot should be played, wide and asking to be hit, and hit he did. Just rock back on the back foot, not much of a foot movement, he just leans back and likes to throw his bat at it, and while at doing so he finds the gap as well. Again, same kind of a shot, but this time it's gone straight to the fielder. See, that's the kind of technique that Amit plays his cricket with, completely different to what you'd see with Kushal Bhurtel, who likes to get behind the ball and get on top of the ball and hit it down, or even slash for that matter, as that one is played again to the leg side. It's going to be a couple. Not much of assistance for Sandeep from the pitch right now, but these conditions will ask a quality bowler like him to generate something out of the ordinary, and we all know what kind of quality does Sandeep possess. So he's in his 5th over, but he has not picked up a wicket yet. Oh, that was a very good delivery on the front foot. Could have, should have been a single. Well, who knows? Kushal says no to that. That's the end of the 16th. NPCR 82 for 1. Check out the boundaries of Kushal. He just hits those cover drives fairly hard and on the ground as well. Doesn't give fielders much of a chance. The way he adjusts some shots was brilliant to see as well. That one, he just hit a couple of balls prior to this straight to the fielder, but this one he just waits a bit longer, tries to find that gap and just crouches a bit more on the back foot and hits that gap. So he's looking very confident at the crease right now, as we see a bowling change in the form of Ishan Pandey bowling from the pavilion end, replacing Surya Tamang, with the off spinner coming into the attack. We might see some even more stroke play. They don't have anyone behind the sweeper boundary. That one is flighted. Oh, Amit wants a single there. There was no call from Kushal Bhurtel, but very well backed up by Sandeep as well. So 3 boundary riders. It's a 5-4 offside field. Leg slip as well. Again, he opens that bat and also the shoulder to find that gap. He might have liked to get a boundary, but he would take the 2 as well. So Bagmati have their work cut out. They need this big wicket of Kushal. He's taking the game away from them fairly early on. Of course, that drop catch did help Kushal when he was just batting at 8. Again, as that one is misfielded by Shuv. Sorry, that's Surya Tamang who did the misfield. But it didn't prove to be costly. Just a single given away. And you can clearly see that Kushal is trying to take the attack to Ishan Pandey few overpitched deliveries and he failed to find the gap. Oh, that was very well bowled, flighted up. Amit for some reason left it. In the end, it was a good judgment of the delivery. Looking at the options that Bagmati possess, they do have other spinners as well. Because that one is looked to sweep. Huge appeal just from the bowler. Always going up. Surya Tamang hasn't bowled in the right areas. He would like to get a bit forward than what he has bowled so far. A bit short for my liking. There are some rough patches, as you can see in the pitch, and the bowlers should be aware of those patches and make full use of it. Again, he's trying to hit that rough, Ishan. Last ball of the over. That was the over. In fact, 85 for 1 NPC. Sandeep is continuing from the Chobar end. Notched away for a single. Nothing much happening from the pitch as well. Quite surprised. Maybe they are lacking some discipline in the right channels. Also because of the approach of Kushal Bhurtel. He's been looking to score runs and the bowlers have not been able to defend as well. And during that process, Amit is taking full use of the proceedings. Again, that one is punched straight down the ground for a single. As the day progresses, the pitch always gets better here. I just seen Ashutosh getting off of the field. Looks like he did do some damage to his left shoulder. Hopefully it's not too serious. That's short and he latches onto it. That has gone to the boundary as well. So Kushal is not sparing any prisoners right now. He just wants to hit the ball, whatever is punishable, to the boundary, and he's doing that very effectively. The Bagmati boys have to stand up and bowl some good deliveries to keep this man quiet. As you see there, short delivery and rocks back on the back foot. Just slams it over the mid-wicket boundary for a 4. So Kushal is looking very dangerous right now. And slightly faster from Sandeep, and a single again. That's the way to do it from Kushal. Hit a boundary, get back to the non-strikers end and do the rest. You've been getting runs, a boundary almost every over now. And the singles just keeps flowing. So they're in very good position right now. The 50 partnership is already up. They're over 60 already. Oh, is that a drop chance? Sandeep certainly thinks so. Oh, that's another drop chance by the looks of it. It's going to be interesting to see in the replay. I did feel he got an edge just because of the way it just carried to the keeper. Might have taken the top half of the bat. That was a chance created by Sandeep. That's what he regularly does. Creates those opportunities, but you need backup from your fielders as well. As that over comes to an end, NPC 92 for 1. This innings is being built methodically, but oh, is that a boundary? It's going to the boundary for sure. Needs to be fielded to the left of Surya. He does very well, couple of runs. Okay, this innings needs some patience. It's being built very nicely by both these batters. They're doing a very good job. If they maintain this approach, they can set a very strong platform for the rest of the match. They don't trail by much now. That one's floated outside the off stump. He certainly wants to make use of that rough, which is just created by Rijan Takal, who operated from the throw bar end, the left armer. Pretty sure that Kushal is very aware of it. That one is thrashed. He still does not find the gap. It's kind of frustrating period for Kushal. He's looking to find that gap, but he's not being able to. And the fielder is just deep enough to cut that. If he was anyway a little bit in front, that would go to the boundary, but that's not the case right now. Just tempting the batsman to play on the offside. As he slashed at that, he's got a few sprints going on, Surya. He's been kept busy, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's changed in a few balls, because that ball is really following him. Maybe that's a sign he needs to come and bowl. Ooh, that turned. That certainly did turn quite a bit from outside the off stump. He's trying to figure out what pace he wants to bowl at this pitch. A faster delivery or slightly slower through the air. Again, bounces exactly on the rough. You see that turn, but the rough is slightly shorter length. So that's why there's not going to be much trouble for the batsman as that over comes to an end. NPC 97 for 1. NPC trail by 88 now. They're doing this very professionally as Sandeep is trying to set the field right. Looks like he's coming around the wicket, also with a leg slip in place. So that's something different that Sandeep always does. Maybe he wants to exploit the rough that is created by the right armers in that area of the pitch. Kushal is going to come back for the second. He does have the leg slip, so that's a decent position to have if you're operating from around the wicket and trying to bring that leg stump into play. You can keep, whenever you have that bowling strategy, you need to have that feel a bit finer, have more protection, because you have more chances of the ball going finer rather than squarer. Short, and he's hit the gap again. So Kushal is not sparing anything that comes his way. Loose delivery, and he just jumps on it. You see that short delivery. Sandeep is just not being too consistent. He's too full or too short at times. So Kushal just takes advantage of that and punishes him for yet another boundary. Again, another shot on the offside, and that's going to be another boundary. So, back-to-back boundaries here by Kushal Bhurtel. He's taking the attack to the opposition. Sandeep is not happy with his bowling so far. He's been short, he's been over-pitching the ball, and Kushal is just punishing them right and left. Also, not a good fielding effort there as well. So, again, there's a different tactics in play now. He's coming over the wicket. I feel that's a better option. You bring that stump into play a bit more. You have more chances of picking up a wicket. You bring the inside edge in play. You bring the outside edge in play. You bring the pads in play. Again, a short delivery, but he needs to get that line right. Also the length as well. Too easy for Kushal right now. He's just hitting those boundaries, picking up those singles at will, which makes even Amit's job easier at the other end. That's as soon as Amit is on strike, he bowls some decent deliveries as well. So for Sandeep to pick up a wicket, he needs that push. Obviously, a catch has already been dropped off his bowling by the wicket keeper, but there is some inspiration required for Team Bagmati right now. Quicker through the air as that over comes to an end. NPC 108 for 1. As we are approaching the end of day's play, that's a good delivery from Ishan. We are approaching the end of day's play today. It's been quite a roller coaster as to what we can sum it up in a few words. With NPC picking up a few early wickets in the first innings and putting the pressure on Bagmati. They were struggling at 84 for 8, and we saw that wonderful fight back from Bipin, Surya and Gautam. But again, that one is hit. Again, finally he finds the gap. That's what he was looking to do from ball 1 of Ishan Pandey, but now he gets that boundary and it will get him going. Again, really wide, tossed up, and he's going to accept that invitation. Not much turn on offer as long as you don't pitch it on the rough, but the rough is on slightly the shorter side, so it's a safe shot from Kushal. But having said that, you do need to get to the pitch of the ball, and that he did perfectly there. So a flurry of boundaries in the last few overs has lifted the scoring rate for Team NPC. Again wider. This time he tries to cut but misses the ball. Very solid platform here for NPC. They have a long batting lineup as well, with in-form batsmen. Shankar Rana scored a century. They have their captain who's yet to get some runs in this Jai Trophy, Arif, but we all know what quality he possesses, so things are looking dire for Bagmati right now. They need some source of inspiration from any of their bowlers. End of that over, NPC 112 for 1. So we are looking at about 1 hour of play left. Short delivery. That's going to be an easy single. Kushal has made very light work of this Bagmati bowling attack. He's right up there with the leading run getters in this Jai Trophy as well. He shouldn't be too far behind Ishan Pandey. Looks very assured at the crease, has good balance. That's the best thing about Kushal, is that he just makes the opposition fear with the presence at the crease, because they know that whenever Kushal is in flow, he gets those runs fairly quickly. As again, look how he just opens the shoulders and try to get that gap between the point and cover fielders. That's a very good trait, and that's what red ball cricket does. You just need to spend time in the middle. You know your game a bit more. And a batsman of Kushal's caliber, he is making this look very easy. He's approaching that century. He's already on 82 of 73 deliveries. They need a wicket somehow, Bagmati. As that one is hit on the ground, they might come back for a couple. Yes, they do. I want to get back to that drop catch of Sandeep's bowling when Amit was batting. The keeper, I think he just comes off the ground a bit fraction too early. That's why we've seen a few unheld catches as well whenever he's wicket keeping. Not even the catches, or even the regular takes for that matter, because whenever a keeper comes off the ground a little early, you tend to miss the line of the ball and the variable bounce that the pitch provides. As that over comes to an end, NPCR 116 for 1. You see Ishan Pandey and Rijan Dakal talking about some of the bowling plans or the fielding plans, what they want to set, how they want to attack. Change of gloves for Kushal. It's not too humid out there, but certainly batsman always likes to get a new pair of gloves, especially when you are approaching a century, as that one is paddled away. He plays that shot to the medium paces very nicely, Kushal, especially in the limited overs format. Brings out that lap against Ishan. At the other end, Amit has been quietly getting on with his job, with the limelight all taken by Kushal. He's doing a very good job building up that partnership, not losing that wicket, because he's played 50 deliveries, is very settled at the crease, and even he would be willing to get to a half century before end of day's play. He's tried to sweep that, didn't get to the pitch of the ball, but somehow manages to pick up a couple, and he rushes back for the second. Body language of Bagmati boys needs to lift if they are to do something dramatic here at the TU International Cricket Stadium. Source of inspiration from the field as well would really help their cause right now. It almost feels like Ishan is not finishing off his bowling action. Feels like he's just putting it there rather than just finishing off and getting something out of the pitch. Because these are the times that you need to push and push for a wicket rather than waiting for something to happen. You have to make something happen. Try those dusras if you have in your armory, the flatter deliveries, give it some air. You do have fielders in the boundary, just like that, and you are enticing the batsman to play a faulty shot, as you see he nearly did. That brings us to the end of the over. It's 119 for 1. This partnership has laid a solid foundation for Team NPC. They have already added 91 for the second wicket. It's almost huge contribution, or 70% of the contribution coming from Kushal's bat. Bipin Acharya comes from the throw-bar and is welcomed by a sweet paddle. The ball is racing towards the boundary, will be saved. Well done to the fielder, Pankaj. Bipin is an out-and-out off-spinner. He does get that drift as well if he's getting the release points right. Does have a few variation up his sleeves. Again tries to paddle, but the fielder anticipated but couldn't help it. This time it's racing towards the boundary, and it does cross the boundary. Valiant effort. You have to be careful in the ropes there, because you might do something to your ankle or even your knee. But that shot from Kushal, he is just milking the bowling right now. As soon as the off spinner is in play, he just paddles it with the turn. Not much of risk. He just paddles it. The fielder is wide on the square leg. You get a left leg slip. So he's already into the 90s, Kushal. He's looked good throughout this Jay Trophy, even from the first match where he was looking to take his time. Now he has been scoring runs consistently. Didn't get to 50 in the previous few innings, but then he got the ball rolling when he got 70 odd in the last game, and has done the same in this innings as well. If he gets to 100, which he should, it's going to be very well deserved for Kushal. Bagmati desperately need a wicket here before the end of day's play. This session has been dominated by the Nepal Police Club. The first session belonged to them as well. And that has been hit for single. The second session at the start was all about Bipin's partnership with the tail end. But from that point on, it has all been NPC. They're 127 for 1. MPC just trailed by 58 now. They've been crunching down the runs fairly quickly. As takes the long handle Amit and clears the fence fairly easily right in the slot, and Amit just accepts it gleefully and deposits in the stand. So fairly attacking gameplay by Amit as well. He does not want to miss out any scoring opportunities. Lashes onto that one. Slightly shorter this time for a single. Very well fielded there by Surya. No cover behind for him, but he did well to stop that boundary. Here we see Kushal approaching that 100. Hits it hard on the ground for a single. He wants to do it in single, but if he gets that opportunity, he will most certainly go for that biggie as well. If he feels the ball is in his radar, he will have that mighty heave. And most often than not, he just connects and deposits it into the stand as well. Very oddly played there by Amit. Just stands there and just throws the bat at it. Sometimes it feels like, what are you doing, Amit? But then gets the job done most importantly. Oh, that ball turned. Loud appeal. Umpire says not out. And Amit says, what are you guys appealing for? I did not hit it. It did not touch my pad. As you see, missed everything. The only thing it could have hit was the stumps. And it did not do that as well. So all is good for Amit right now. Floated up again, accepts that invitation. It might be a catching opportunity. Yes, it is. Ishan gets the much needed breakthrough for Bagmati. Finally, his floaters have produced a result. Amit was trying to clear the boundary. He already did in the first ball of this over, but this time his connection was not sweet, but it was sweet for Bagmati and even sweeter for Ishan. He gets that breakthrough that the Bagmati boys were looking for. Last ball of the 25th over, and there you have a wicket. So the 107-run partnership for the second wicket comes to an end. And we have drinks for the guys as well with Kushal. Hopefully, we're getting that century that he richly deserves. So Bagmati get that breakthrough that they were looking for a long time. 107-run partnership comes to an end. Kushal, take it easy, buddy. Getting closer to that century. You don't want to get run out. Good call, though. They just let the fielder do the duty and waited for the ball to pass, which did not. Very well fielded there. You don't want any injuries in the field. We've already seen Ashutosh get off the field. Pankaj has come into field in place of Ashutosh. That's an easy single there. Good running between the wickets here. Kushal wants to do it in singles. And number 4, we see Dilshad Ali. He played a very good innings in the last innings that NPC played. And they had Armed Police Force as their opponent. Was very impressed with Dilshad's foot movement. He was rocking back onto the back foot, playing the sweep shots, also good on the front foot. Plays the spinners very well as he is taking his guard. Very cloudy skies. Not sure about the rain, but it does look fairly overcast as the day is coming to an end. Slightly short delivery by Sandeep. Not what you would want the new batsman to be playing. You want the new batsman to be playing more on the front foot. Always missing the leg stump. Dilshad might not have played Sandeep before, so he might be a little nervous as well as to get onto the front foot or playing from the back foot. He might not read him because the arm speed of Sandeep's googly is very good and it's not an easy googly to read. As for Kushal, he's batting on 95. He's played brilliantly well as of now. He surely wants to get to that landmark of 100 runs. Short delivery, tried to punish it, but does not bounce as he expected. That could have been it for Kushal, but he has to wait a bit longer now, which I'm sure he wouldn't mind. He's got all the time in the world, a lot of overs to spare. This is cool. This would be his first 100 in the Joy Trophy if he gets to the milestone. Very well defended there by Dilshad. NPC are 138 for 2. Ishan is continuing from the Chobar end, from the pavilion end, as he tries to nudge it, and that's given out. So tragedy here for Kushal Bhurtel. He gets out, adjudged LBW on 96. So a heartbreak for Kushal. He is not happy. He feels the ball was going and missing the leg stump. The umpire does not think so, and he raises the finger, and Ishan gets another breakthrough. A big wicket here for Bagmati. He is not happy at all, Kushal. He is just raising his arms and saying, how is that out? Really feel for Kushal. He played brilliantly for that 96. He richly deserved that 100. Huge appeal by Ishan, and the umpire says, yes, that is out. It's going to be interesting to see on the replay where the impact certainly was in line. Impact looks in line. Ooh, you can see the leg stump there, so that's a close call. The ball has some distance to travel, but you can see the leg stump, so I'd say it's a fair call in the end. As you see, ball has a lot of to travel, and Uttam was running behind the ball, but then the finger went up, and that's all that matters here for Team Bagmati. And I feel for Kushal, because until then he was superb. What an innings that was. So couple of quick wickets here for Bagmati, and they feel that they are right back in the game. They would want to put more pressure on the incoming batsman, Shankar Rana, who also got 100 in the last game, was not out, if I'm not wrong. So that was brilliantly played by, also hit a 6 to get to that 100. So he's in some form. As of now, the Bagmati boys are on top. All of a sudden, the energy changes, the momentum shifts. That's what happens during the end of day's play. The gears shift. And talking about the source of inspiration for Bagmati, Ishan has certainly and that's a misfield, very lazy effort there. Well done there by Bipin, almost felt like he didn't want to field there, but he has, and picked up, the batsman pick up a couple of runs. So all's happening right now. That's what you get to see the day's play. Bagmati requiring a few wickets, and Ishan has provided them with a couple of wickets. As you see, that ball turned a long way. He's bowling really slow, asking the batsman to generate pace and hit him, but they have not been successful in doing so. You see here that ball turning a mile. He's too close. Bipin should have fielded that. The new batsman needs to be under pressure, and as we are speaking, they do have a leg slip in place. Floated up again, and that one is hit straight down to the ground for a single. This is the time that Bagmati need to apply some pressure, get their best bowlers in from the other end. Two new batsmen at the crease, end of day's play approaching. And he's hit that. Oh, just crosses the mid-off fielder. It was not a long way away from him. Might have been another wicket in this over, but it's not to be. But nevertheless, it's a productive over for Bagmati. They get that big wicket of Kushal Bhurtel, floated up again, and Shankar obliges and hits that for a boundary. I'm going to pass on my commentator's mic to my partner here, Jibu.
Thank you, Kushal. Very interesting match to be watched out between NPC and Bagmati. 4 runs short of that century, Kushal Bhurtel. He was trapped LBW. We could have seen another century here in TU International Cricket Stadium, but hard luck could not view that century. It was just 4 runs short of that century, Kushal Bhurtel, and has already departed. Sandeep Lamichhane into the bowling attack, bowling from the Chobar, and he's already bowled 9 overs, considered 42 runs, still in search of a wicket. Sandeep Lamichhane at the moment is wicketless. Shankar Rana and Dilshad in the crease. What a game for Shankar Rana. In the last match, he scored 105 runs, not out, that century. And every century, in whether it's a shorter format of the game or the longer format of the game, does matter. And especially it matters when it is coming in TU cricket ground. It's 20th over in progress. The score is already moved to 146 runs. Very good score for NPC at the moment. Batting over 5 at the run rate of over 5. That's good to see NPC batting right from the very first over itself. They have been charging and they have been putting the pressure on the bowlers. Front foot defense this time. Oh, that's second front foot defense. It's very good combat, good length balls, and managing that, going to the stumps and defended very well. This time again a very good bowling piece, very good piece of bowling from Sandeep Lamichhane. So regularly bowling a proper line and length. He's keeping in proper line and length. That's how he can get the wicket. He's trying to make the batters come and play the delivery. Oh, this time wrong on. Beautifully bowled. Well defended at the end. Last ball of this over, already 5 dot balls in this over. Defended this time a maiden over. The flow of the runs is quite low after Kushal being departed. 28 overs done, 146 with the loss of 3 wickets. NPC.
Extremes enter every day. Extremes enter every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe. High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली. Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी. छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का. छैन डर, छैन त्रास, छैन कुनै पनि धक्का. हाम्रो energy so wild, छैन कुनै नि so wild. Yeah, we be going all around with the energy of hound. थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day. छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै. Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy. Extreme times every day. Extreme energy. Extreme all the time. Extreme energy. Extreme times every day. Extreme energy. Extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe. High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली. Everyday adrenaline जिन्दगी. छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का. छैन डर, छैन त्रास, छैन कुनै पनि धक्का. हाम्रो energy so wild, छैन कुनै नि so wild. Yeah, we be going all around with the energy of hound. थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day. छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै. Extreme energy from the Himalayas. Extreme energy. Extreme times every day. Extreme energy. Extreme all the time. Extreme energy. Extreme times every day. Extreme energy. Extreme all the time. Extreme times every day. Extreme times every day. मैदानमा गुबाल्ने energy energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times of every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times of every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme times of every day Extreme times of every day मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छी पन्या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो
फिल्डर तैनात सिल्ली पोइन्टमा फिल्डर र सर्ट स्क्वायर लेगमा पनि फिल्डर राखेका छन् चोबारेनबाट बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा सन्दीप लामिछाने 10 ओभर बलिङ गरिसकेका छन् सफलता उनले पाएका छैनन् ठुलो अपिल यहाँ तर कुनै कठिनाइ रहेको छैन अम्पायरलाई यो अपिल पक्कै पनि मलाई थाहा छ यो लेग साइड मिसिङ रहेको छ डेलिभरी कुनै कठिनाइ रहेको छैन यहाँ अम्पायरलाई डिसिसन दिनलाई अम्पायर हुनुहुन्थ्यो बुद्धि प्रधान निकै अनुभवी अम्पायर हुनुहुन्छ बुद्धि प्रधान धेरै अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय खेलहरू पनि खेलाइसक्नु भएको छ बुद्धि बहादुर प्रधान इन्जोय गरिरहेको छ यहाँ खेललाई लेग साइडतर्फ स्विप गरिदिएका छन् बल ट्राभल गरिरहेका छन् फिल्डर आइसकेका छन् त्यसै बिचमा फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ दयानन्द some chats with umpire Sandeep Lamisani and umpire Buddhi Bahadur Pradhan. र जति सन्दीप रमाइलो गर्छन् इन्जोय गर्ने गर्छन् खेलमा बुद्धिबहादुर प्रधान अम्पायर हुनुहुन्छ उहाँ पनि त्यति नै रमाइलो गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ यसै बीचमा बाउन्ड्री प्राप्त यहाँ बाउन्ड्री प्रहार गरेका छन् दिलसादले 2 रन त्यस पश्चातको यो बाउन्ड्री र दिलसादको कुरो गर्दाखेरि उनले पनि जय ट्रफीको यात्रामा यो प्रतियोगितामा यो सिरिजमा उनले हाफ सेन्चुरी प्रहार गरेछन् उनको बेस्ट ब्याटिङ फिगर रहेको छ 58 रन इनिङमा उनको बेस्ट ब्याटिङ इनिङ रहेको छ 58 रन र हामी अब हाइएस्ट रन गेटरको कुरो गर्छौँ भने कुशल भुटेल पहिलो स्थानमा आइसकेका छन् उक्लिसकेका छन् 267 रन उनको ब्याटबाट बनिसकेको छ यस प्रतियोगितामा 4 रनबाट आज टाढा रहे 4 रनबाट उनी वञ्चित हुन पुगे आफ्नो 100 रन पुरा गर्नलाई 96 मा एलबिडब्ल्यू ट्र्याप हुन पुगेको थिए र दोस्रो स्थानमा रहेको छन् यस प्रतियोगिताको हाइएस्ट रन गेटरमा ईशान पाण्डे बागमती प्रदेशका उनको 251 रन बनेको छ उनको व्यक्तिगत हाइएस्ट स्कोर 84 रहेको छ तेस्रो स्थानमा रोहित कुमार पौडेल नेपाल एपीएफ क्लबका लागि रोहित कुमार पौडेलको 214 रन र व्यक्तिगत हाइएस्ट स्कोर 87 रन्स रहेको छ भने चौथो नम्बरमा छन् आशुतोष घिरैया बागमती प्रदेशका उनको व्यक्तिगत हाइएस्ट स्कोर 77 रन छ र टोटल स्कोर उनको 209 रन रहेको छ र 200 अप हामी हेर्छौँ भने टोटल स्कोरमा 4 जना ब्याटर्सहरू रहेका छन् कुशल भुटेल ईशान पाण्डे रोहित कुमार पौडेल र आशुतोष घिरैयाले त आज खासै कुनै प्रभाव पार्न सकेन ठुलो रन बनाउन सकेन शून्यमा आउट हुन पुगेका थिए तथापि उनी 200 रन प्लस गर्नेको लिस्टमा आफ्नो नाम दर्ता गरिसकेका छन् दिलसाद हुने स्ट्राइक यसपटक विथ द स्पिन खेलेका छन् र बल सीमा रेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि गएको छ निकै राम्रो सर्ट प्रहार गरे यसपटक अफस्टभन्दा धेरै बाहिर पिचिङ रहेको डेलिभरी थियो तर विथ द स्पिन जुन सर्ट खेले दिलसादले त्यो तारिफ योग्य रहेको छ एगेन्स्ट द स्पिन खेल्न गाह्रो हुने गर्छ तर विथ द स्पिन तपाईँ यदि ब्याटलाई स्विङ गराउनुहुन्छ भने त्यो एउटा एफोर्ट लेस पनि हुनेछ र त्यो बललाई ट्राभल गर्न पनि सजिलो हुनेछ त्यो एउटा पेसको गतिमा जानेछ रफ्तार भएर जानेछ फेरि पनि अर्को सर्ट प्रहार गरे तर प्रोटेक्सन रहनेछ दिपमा मात्र 1 रनमा चित्त बुझाउनेछन् शङ्कर राणा उनी स्ट्राइक आज गजबको स्ट्राइक रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् 10 बल 15 रन बनाइसकेका छन् यी कुरा जोड्न चाहन्छु म चाहिँ। अब तपाईँ सेट भइसक्नुहुन्छ, एउटा राम्रो रन बनिसकेको छ भने रन बनाउन त्यति साह्रो कठिनाइ हुने छैन, किनभने हामीले फर्स्ट म्याचमा 2 इनिङ हेरौँ शङ्कर राणाको, स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको थियो, त्यसपछि आफूलाई एडजस्ट गराएर रेड बल क्रिकेटमा र दोस्रो म्याचमा त उनले ठुलो शानदार शतक प्रहार गरेका थिए। त्यस पछाडिको कन्फिडेन्स लेभल हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ, किन शतक प्रहार गरेर तर आउट भएका थिए, नट आउट शतकीय पारी खेलेका थिए। त्यसले पनि एउटा लेभल अफ कन्फिडेन्स पक्कै पनि उच्च राख्ने गरेछ। र उनको सबैभन्दा ठुलो विशेषता के रहेको छ भने डाउन द ट्र्याक आएर ठुलो सर्ट्सहरू प्रहार गर्नमा माहिर रहेका छन्। पछिल्लो म्याचमा पनि हेरौँ हामीले 94 रनमा थिए, डाउन द ट्र्याक आएर उनले आफ्नो शतक पुरा गरेका थिए। त्यो विशेष ठुलो उनको त्यो मुख्य हतियार रहेको छ। फेरि पनि डाउन द ट्र्याक आए खेलेका छन्, प्रोटेक्सन डिपमा रहेको छ, त्यहाँ लङ अनमा 1 रनमा चित्त बुझाएका छन्। छोटा कदका छन् शङ्कर राणा, तर लामो ब्याटिङ गर्न सक्छन्, लामो दूरी तय गर्न सक्ने खालको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले रहेको छ शङ्कर राणाको। योसँग 31 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा एनपिसीको स्कोर 169 रन 3 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा। ब्याकफुटमा गए, लेग साइडतर्फ गाइड गरिदिएका छन्। 1 त सहजै बनाएको छ, 2 को खोजीमा रहेका छन्, 2 रन पनि सहजै पुरा गरेका छन्। राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स यहाँ शङ्कर र दिलसादको बिचमा। र आज अर्को खेल पनि जारी रहेको छ मूलपानीको खेल मैदानमा, नेपाल आर्म्ड पुलिस फोर्स क्लब भर्सेस त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको बिचमा। जहाँ पहिलो इनिङमा हामीले हेर्छौँ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका त्रितराज दासले शतक प्रहार गरेका छन् मूलपानीमा। राजा सोमपाल कामी पनि खेलिरहेका छन् त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबबाट। सोमपाल कामीले उक्त खेलमा मूलपानीमा भइरहेको खेलमा 4 विकेट लिइसकेका छन्। स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी थियो, त्यहाँ डिफेन्स गर्न सफल भएका छन् शङ्कर राणा। सोह्र बल 18 रन बनाएर खेलिरहेका छन् शङ्कर। दिलसादको पनि 19 बल 15 रन। गजबको लयमा छन् दिलसाद पनि। पछिल्लो खेलमा उनले हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाउन सफल रहेका थिए। राम्रो टचमा रहेका छन्, राम्रो फर्म, त्यो लय निकै राम्रो रहेको छ। र नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको कुरो गर्छौँ, यस प्रतियोगिता नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले मात्र 4 टोलीमा मात्र 1 टोली रहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब, जसले टियु मैदानमा सम्पूर्ण 3वटा लिगको सम्पूर्ण 3वटा म्याचहरू यसै ग्राउन्डमा खेलेका छन् भने अरू 3 टोलीहरूले 2 ग्राउन्डमा सहभागिता खेल्न पुगेका छन्। सन्दीप लामिछाने अझै पनि विकेटको खोजीमा रहेका छन्, विकेट विहीन छन्। 12 ओभरको स्पेल गरिरहेका छन्। यस ओभरमा 3 रन दिइसकेका छन्। सुरुको 4 बलमा अझै शेष 2 बल बाँकी नै रहेको छ यस ओभरमा। र जय ट्रफीको कुरो गर्छौँ भने पछिल्लो संस्करणमा पनि सन्दीप लामिछानेको जय ट्रफीको प्रदर्शन रेड बल क्रिकेटमा त्यस्तो ठुलो प्रभाव रहेको थिएन, एउटा प्रभावकारी गेम डिस्प्ले भएको थिएन। अनि यो दोस्रो संस्करण रहेको छ जय ट्रफीमा। डटसिङ ओभर सकिएको छ 3 रन्समा प्राप्त गरेको छ यस ओभरमा एनपिसीले 32 ओभरको खेल सकिँदै स्कोर 172 रन 3 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम एनपिसी। र हामी यदि 5 फर्स्टको कुरो गर्छौँ भने यस प्रतियोगितामा हालसम्म ललित नारायण राजवंशी, सागर ढकाल, इर्साद अहमद र युवराज खत्रीले 5 विकेट्स हलमा आफ्नो नाम दर्ता गरिसकेका छन्। 4 बलरहरू रहेका छन् जस्तै 5 विकेट 5 विकेट्स इन इनिङ्स 5 विकेट हलमा आफ्नो नाम दर्ता गरिसकेका छन्। ललित नारायण राजवंशी, सागर ढकाल, इर्साद अहमद र युवराज खत्री युवा क्रिकेटर, लेग स्पिनर, गजबका लेग स्पिनर रहेका छन्। आज मात्रै उनले 5 विकेट लिएका छन् एपिएफ विरुद्ध मूल पानीमा। भने ललित नारायण राजवंशी र सागर ढकालले त यसै टियु अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डमा स्टेडियममा आफ्नो 5 विकेट हल दर्ता गरेका थिए। इर्साद अहमदले भने मूलपानीमै आफ्नो 5 विकेट हल दर्ता गरेका छन्। र गजबको प्रतिस्पर्धा, गजबको प्रतियोगिता रहेको छ रेड बल क्रिकेटको। वेल टाइम दिस टाइम र मिडल अफ द ब्याटबाटै यो बल जानेछ सीमारेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि। शङ्कर राणाको ब्याटबाट आएको छ। गजबको लयमा छन् शङ्कर राणा, राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन यस पटक र विथ गुड स्ट्राइक रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ पनि गरिरहेको थिए। अगाडि बढेका थिए, समय लिए फेरि बललाई वेट गरे, आफ्नो वेट ट्रान्सफर पछाडितिर गए र सर्टलाई एक्जिक्युसन पनि गरे। स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध खेल हुन्छ नि यो फुटवर्कको धेरै फुट मुभमेन्ट फुटवर्कहरूको धेरै ठुलो भूमिका रहने गर्दछ। 23 रन बनाइसकेका छन् शङ्करले। कि स्लाइड टर्न रहेको डेलिभरी थियो। सम्मान दिएका छन् यहाँ शङ्करले उक्त डेलिभरीलाई, सूर्यको यो राम्रो बललाई सम्मान पनि दिएको छ र लुज डेलिभरीहरू माथि प्रहार पनि गर्दछन्। तेत्तीसौँ ओभरको खेल जारी रहेको छ। डाउन द ट्र्याक त आएका थिए तर बल केही लेग साइडतर्फ खुल्ने मौका दिएनन् यहाँ सूर्यले अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा। अझै पनि सूर्य तामाङले सिल्ली पोइन्टमा फिल्डर त राखेर बलिङ गरिरहेकै छन्, किन मलाई थाहा छ त्यो एरियाबाट त्यो जोनबाट विकेट प्राप्त हुने सम्भावना बढिरहेको छ स्पिनर्सलाई, किन एज लाग्ने सम्भावना बढिरहने गर्दछ। त्यही भएर पनि स्लिपमा एउटा फिल्डर र सिल्ली पोइन्टमा एउटा फिल्डर राखेर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् सूर्यले। 33 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ। 176 रन 3 विकेट गुमाउँदै नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। Now who comes into the bowling attack? Let's watch it out. It's again Sandeep Lamishan is already bowled 12 overs, considered 51 runs, still wicketless. Still in search of a wicket. It's continuously bowling from the Chobar end. Fuller length delivery, plays along the ground, finds the gap there. Ball is racing to the boundary, and yes, it's a boundary. Dilshad has smoked that delivery for a 4. See the way Dilshad executed that delivery. Full face of the bat, full controlled shot. Not much effort in that delivery. Just uses the pace of the ball, played along the spin, with the spin. That's how he got that boundary. A switch boundary for Dilshad. Both the batters look at ease position. This time swept away. And ball is again racing to the boundary line. And fielded there in the depth by Dayanand. They got a couple of runs after smashing for 4. The first ball he smashed for 4 and the second ball taken a couple of runs. See the way having some chats there. Might be for the fielding position there. Uttam again joining them. Sandeep Lamichhane is placing the fielders in the position, is shifting some fielders, is now repositioning the fielders, which is much needed at the moment because he's not getting the wicket and conceding runs. Oh, this time gets the turn with the bounce. Plays along the ground, finds the gap. What a beautiful execution there. Again, another boundary coming from the bat of Dilshad. Wonderfully executed. Boundary to be watched again and again. Still eagering to watch that shot. Look at that shot. The way he executed. Brilliant piece of batting display, Dilshad. Sort of lane delivery. Oh. यसबाट क्विकर डेलिभरी ट्राई गरेको छ यहाँ सन्दीप लामिछानेले. हल्का हातले खेले यसपटक. राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन त्यहाँ. निकै राम्रो ओभर प्राप्त भएको छ एनपिसीको लागि. 2टा चौका र 2 रन यस ओभरमा. 10 रन प्राप्त. 34 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 186 रन, 3 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम नेपाल पुलिस क्लब. लिड गरिसकेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले. 1 रनको लिड पनि प्राप्त भइसकेको छ. उक्त ओभरमा पहिलो इनिङमा हामीले बागमती प्रदेशले खेलेको पहिलो इनिङमा 185 रन बनाउन सफल भएको थियो. त्यसपछि जब 185 रनमा बागमती प्रदेश अल आउट हुँदै नेपाल पुलिस क्लब जब आफ्नो पहिलो ब्याटिङ इनिङमा आएको छ 186 रन बनाइसकेको छ. 34 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा मात्र 3 विकेट गुमाएको छ. एउटा राम्रो स्ट्रङ साइड फाउन्डेसन त बनाइसकेको छ यहाँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले. 1 रनको लिड पनि यहाँबाट लिन्छ. अब यहाँबाट कतिको अग्रता लिन्छ त्यो हामी हेर्छौँ. पक्कै पनि आजको दिनभरि आजको खेल सम्पूर्ण खेल त खेल्दैन छ र भोलि पनि चाहन्छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब धेरैभन्दा धेरै रनको लिड तयार गरेर डिक्लेयर गर्नलाई. र पहिलो इनिङमा 70 ओभर्सको म्याक्सिमम overs रहेको छ. limitation down the track this time and what a huge shot goes for the maximum coming from the bat of Shankar Rana. This is what I have been telling, is very good at coming down the track and smashing the shots. Look at that. Look at that. So beautifully executed. It's already the score of 29 runs, facing up just 25 deliveries. He's played so good against the spinners when he comes down the track. राइट साइड पनि निकै राम्रो रहेको छ शङ्कर राणाको. This time again, inside out, one bounce over the rope, goes for a 4, back-to-back boundaries for Shankar Rana. He's charging now, he's taking that charge. Look at that shot again, inside out. Very rare shots to be seen when the batter comes down the track and plays the inside out shots. 10 runs already coming in this over. Again this time, goes for a 4, back-to-back boundaries, taking in charge Shankar Rana, damaging the lineup of bowlers. A very explosive batting display from Shankar Rana. Remember, he's playing red ball cricket, but the intention, the way he's playing is like a T20 format. Dot 6, 4 and 4. 14 runs already coming in this over. Oh my goodness, what a hit, what a hit, goes for the maximum. Remember the name, this is Shankar Rana. What explosive batting display in TU International Cricket Stadium. Tremendously charged. He's shattering the bowlers this time. जति तारिफ गरौँ त्यति कम हुन्छ. हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी शङ्कर राणाको 43 रन पनि बनिसकेको छ मात्र 28 बलको सामना. यो ओभरमा त 2 छक्का 2 चौका प्रहार गरिसकेका छन्. 20 रन बनाइसकेका छन् यो ओभरमा. सबैभन्दा ठुलो ओभर आएको छ यस इनिङको. 20 रन एकै ओभरमा प्राप्त भइसकेको छ यहाँ. एग्रेसिभ ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले हामी देख्न सक्छौँ. Definitely is taking the attack to the opposition and not worrying about anything else at the moment. Shankar Rana is already moved into 43 runs, facing up just 28 deliveries. Fearless stroke play and an attacking mindset. He's setting a new benchmark at the moment. Shankar Rana is the batter who smashed, who made a brilliant 105 not out runs, that century in the same ground. And Shankar Rana is not just scoring the runs, he's taking the game away from them. And 35 overs done. A very good over for NPC. 20 runs coming in this over. After 35 overs, the score for NPC is 206 with the loss of 3 wickets. जुन किसिमले शङ्करले ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरे पछिल्लो ओभरमा लाग्छ उनी कुनै लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द खेल खेलिरहेको छैनन्, गेम खेलिरहेको छैनन्. लाग्छ उनी सर्टर फर्मेट अफ द गेम खेलिरहेका छन्. लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेम इज मोर लाइक लङ्गर एन्टरटेनमेन्ट. सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरी यसपटक समय पर्याप्त रहेको थियो. लेग साइडतर्फ खेलिदिएका छन्. 1 रन सहजै प्राप्त गरेका छन् दिलसारले. अब फेरि स्ट्राइकमा हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ शङ्कर. निकै राम्रो पोजिटिभ एप्रोचको साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् शङ्करले र डोमिनेट गरिरहेका छन् बलर्सहरूलाई. दिस इज अ भेरी गुड positive approach to dominate the opposition. रन चाहन्थे यहाँ राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन र सुरुमा निकै राम्रो सोलिड बेस पनि बनाएका थिए शङ्करले तर जब आफ्नो रडारमा आउँछन् उनी प्रहार गर्ने गर्दछन् हि इज रियली सोइङ हाउ टु बी एग्रेसिभ वाइल मेन्टेनिङ अ सोलिड बेस एट अ टाइम फेरि पनि रन चाहन्थे तर दिलसादले नकार दिएका छन् त्यहाँ रन लिनबाट 43 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् व्यक्तिगत स्कोर शङ्करको निकै राम्रो बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् सन्दीपले यस ओभरमा फर्स्ट बल अफ दिस ओभर इज कन्सिडर्ड अ सिङ्गल रन एन्ड आफ्टर द्याट 2 डट डेलिभरिज र लिड लिने क्रम जारी रहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको यसपटक रङ अन भित्रतर्फ ल्याइदिएका थिए र अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा राम्रो कन्ट्रोल गरेका छन् यहाँ शङ्करले पछिल्लो ओभरमा त गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले रहेको थियो शङ्करको 2 छक्का प्रहार गरेका थिए 2 चौका एउटा छक्का त निकै ठुलो प्रहार गरेका थिए शङ्कर राणाले शङ्कर जति तारिफ गरौँ उति कम हुनेछ शङ्कर राणाको 43 रन एट्याकिङ एग्रेसिभ ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले यानि कन्ट्रोलको साथ खेलिदिएका छन् सिङ्गल त आरामले बन्नेछ डबल्सको खोजीमा छन् र सहजै डबल्स पनि बनाउने छन् मास्टर क्लास इन एट्याकिङ येट कन्ट्रोल्ड ब्याटिङ पनि रहेको छ शङ्कर राणाको 3 रन प्राप्त यस ओभरमा 36 overs done the score for NPC is 209 runs with the loss of 3 wickets यहाँ सुन्दर दृश्य पनि कैद गरेको छ हाम्रो क्यामेरा पर्सनले चराहरू उडिरहेको चराचुरुङ्गीहरू उडिरहेको छन् यो बेला हामी जहिले पनि हेर्ने गर्छौँ यो 4 देखि 5 बजेको बिचमा जब रहनेछ चराहरू निकै बाक्लो मात्रामा आकाशमा उडिरहेको सायद आफ्नो वासस्थानतिर फर्किने क्रम जारी रहन सक्ने पनि हुन सक्दछ चराचुरुङ्गीहरूको 36 ओभर पश्चात 209 को नोक्सानीमा टिम एनपिसी बलियो स्थितिमा रहेको छ र लिड लिने क्रम जारी रहेको छ अग्रता लिइरहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी टियु इन्टरनेसनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियममा सजिएको फ्लड लाइट्सहरू पनि जुन फ्लड लाइट्सहरूको प्रयोग हालै मात्र सम्पन्न भएको नेपाल प्रिमियर लिग सिजन 2 मा भएको थियो नाइट्स गेमहरू धेरै भएको थियो यसै मैदानमा र गजबको सिजन रहेको थियो सिजन 2 नेपाल प्रिमियर लिगको Shankar Rana playing on 45 runs, facing out just 34 deliveries, and again another good batting display from Dilshad as well, scoring 26 runs, facing out just 28 deliveries. जो भन्दा अघिल्लो खेलमा उनले हाफ सेन्चुरी पनि बनाइसकेका खेलाडी हुन् र त्यो लयमा छन् दुवैजना ब्याटरहरू शङ्कर र दिलसाद दुवै ब्याटर्सहरू निकै राम्रो लयमा देखिन्छ अब भने मध्यम गतिका बलरलाई इन्ट्रोड्युस गराइएको छ प्रयोगमा ल्याइएको छ र जुन सोच मलाई लाग्छ सकारात्मक पनि रहेको छ यो कन्डिसनमा यो मोमेन्टमा आएर यो अवस्थामा आएर यहाँबाट अब आजको दिनको धेरै खेल बाँकी रहेको छैन लगभग 7-8 ओभर म्याक्सिमम र जति सक्दो यहाँबाट विकेट लिन चाहन्छ बागमती प्रदेश किनभने अग्रता निकै बढिसकेको छ यहाँ 24 रनको अग्रता बढिसकेको अवस्था छ यहाँ सडतिस ओभर जारी 45 रन प्याडमा फिनिस गरेका छन् सट ठुलो रहेको छ तर अम्पायर सहमत छैनन् यहाँ र जुन आवश्यकता थियो बागमती प्रदेशलाई किनभने स्पिनर्सहरू जति प्रयोगमा ल्याइरहेको थियो सहजताका साथ खेलिरहेको थियो दिलसाद र शङ्करले स्पिनर्स विरुद्धमा अब भने यहाँ मिडियम एट्याकलाई प्रयोगमा ल्याउन खोजिएको छ र जुन पक्कै पनि कुनै घटना घटाउन सक्ने छन् यहाँ मध्यम गतिका बलरहरूले यसपटक हामीले ब्याटमा फिनिस गरेका थिए। अपिल त ठुलो रहेको थियो तर अम्पायर त्यहाँ सहमत छैन र सही निर्णय पनि एउटा 24 रनको अग्रता लिइसकेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले। बलियो स्थितिमा रहिसकेको छ नेपाल पुलिस, किनभने यहाँबाट अझै नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि 7 विकेट अझै हातमा रहेको छ। स्कोर निकै राम्रो बनेको छ 209, अलमोस्ट 6 रन रेटले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। अलमोस्ट हल्का गाइड गरिदिए र सहजै 1 रन भने प्राप्त हुने नै छ। $210 3 को नोक्सानीमा टिम एनपिसी शङ्कर प्लेइङ अन 45 रन्स। शङ्कर राणाको हामीले पछिल्लो इनिङ पनि हेर्छौँ हुँदाखेरि जब टिमलाई आवश्यकता परेको थियो शङ्कर राणा त्यहाँ ही स्टुड अप लाइक अ हिरो एन्ड डिड द जब फर हिज टिम। 74 रन 3 विकेट गएको थियो। योभन्दा अघिल्लो म्याचको कन्डिसन हामी हेर्छौँ। त्यहाँ पश्चात जब 5 नम्बरमा when he was in at number 5 र गजबको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गरेको थियो 105 रन्स एन्ड द्याट वाज नट आउट अगेन। र त्यो निरन्तरता दिइरहेको छन्, त्यसलाई त्यो लयलाई त्यो फर्मलाई जारी राखिरहेको छ शङ्करले। निकै ठुलो भाइटल कन्ट्रिब्युसन भन्न चाहन्छु म शङ्करले दिइरहेको छ आफ्नो टोलीको लागि विथ गुड स्ट्राइक रेट। is definitely setting up the good foundation for the larger score for team NPC. सिधा खेलेका छन् यसपटक फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटले, तर निकै राम्रो फलो थ्रुमा फिल्डिङ गरेका छन् यहाँ रिजनले। महँगो साबित रहिरहेका छन् रिजन, विकेट विहीन छन्, अझै पनि विकेटको खोजीमा रहेका छन्। पार्टनरसिप पनि कुरो गर्छौँ, निकै राम्रो पार्टनरसिप यहाँ भन्ने क्रम जारी रहेको छ शङ्कर र दिलसादको बिचमा। हावामा त रहेको थियो तर फिल्डर थिएनन् त्यहाँ, सेफ छन् त्यहाँ शङ्कर राणासँग 46 रन शङ्कर राणाको ब्याटबाट बनिसकेको छ। 36 बलको मात्र सामना गर्दै लिड 26 रनको अग्रता कायम गरिसकेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले। पहिलो दिनमै आएर 26 रनको अग्रता कायम गरिसकेको र यो अग्रता कायम गर्ने जारी नै रहेको छ, किनभने यहाँबाट अझै केही ओभर्सहरू बाँकी नै रहेको छन् आजको दिनको डे स्टम्पसँगै। एक 138 रनमा 3 विकेटको पतन भएको थियो। त्यस पश्चातको यो पार्टनरसिप हामीसँग प्याडमा फिनिस गरेका छन्। ठुलो अपिल, कन्फिडेन्ट देखिन्छ नि यहाँ रिजन। अम्पायर शिफ्टेड हिज पोजिसन, सहमत छैनन् यहाँ। $73 रन्सको पार्टनरसिप पनि बनिसकेको छ यहाँ शङ्कर र दिलसादको बिचमा। भेरी गुड पार्टनरसिप बिट्विन दिस टु ब्याटर्स। 73 रन्स पार्टनरसिप, निकै राम्रो पार्टनरसिप रहेको छ यो। 73 रनको पार्टनरसिप र जारी छ यो पार्टनरसिप साझेदारी। शङ्कर 46 मा खेलिरहेका छन्, दिलसाद 27 रनमा निकै राम्रो लयमा देखिन्छन्, केही भाग्यशाली पनि रहेका छन्। सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ अब दिलसादले। सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरिजबाट कट गरिदिएका छन्, फिल्डर त्यहाँ तैनात हुने, रन प्राप्त हुने छैन। यो डटले ओभर सकिने छ। यस ओभरमा मात्र 2 रन प्राप्त गरेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। स्कोर 37 ओभर पश्चात 211 रन, 3 विकेट गुमाउँदै एनपिसी। सन्दीप फेरि पनि एट्याकमा 38औं ओभरमा उनी आफू आएका छन् बलिङमा शङ्कर छन् स्ट्राइक सफ्ट ह्यान्डले खेलेका छन् यहाँ निकै ठुलो महत्त्व रहेको छ यहाँ शङ्करको जब उनी क्रिजमा अडिरहेका छन् राम्रो साथ यहाँ डिफेन्ड गरेका छन् फेरि पनि 46 रनमा छन् शङ्कर राणा 38 बलको सामा चाहिँ योभन्दा पछिल्लो इनिङ उनको सेन्चुरी इनिङ रहेको थियो नट आउट अनि दोस्रो इनिङमा त उनले ब्याटिङ गर्ने मौकै पाएका थिएन किनभने ओपनर्सहरू नि काम गरिसकेका थिए जितको लागि अझ भनौँ जुन लक्ष्य पाएको थियो नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले एपिएफ विरुद्ध 113 रनको काम त कुशल भुट्टेले नै गरिसकेका थिए र उनले ब्याटिङ गर्ने मौकै पाएका थिएनन् शङ्कर राणा 5 नम्बरमा ब्याटिङ अर्डरमा रहेका थिए र उनको मौका उनको पालो आएको पनि थिएन किनभने लगभग 80% काम कुशल भुट्टेले नै गरिसकेका थिए 113 रनको लक्ष्य पछ्याउने क्रममा एपिएफ विरुद्ध अहिले पनि खेल जारी छ शङ्कर राणा 46 मा दिलसाद 27 मा एनपिसी र बागमती बीचको यो लिग चरणको अन्तिम खेल दुवै टोलीको लागि दुवै टोलीले आफ्नो तेस्रो खेल खेलिरहेको छ लिग चरणको भने मूल पानीमा एपिएफले पनि आफ्नो तेस्रो खेल खेलिरहेको छ र त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले पनि तेस्रो खेल खेलिरहेको छ र भोलि हामी थाहा पाउनेछौँ फाइनलको यात्रा कुन दुई टोलीले तय गर्नेछ दिलसाद 27 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् पछिल्लो म्याचमा उनले पनि अर्धशतक प्रहार गरेका थिए 58 रनको इनिङ खेलेका थिए र राम्रो इनिङ खेलेर आउट हुन पुगेका थिए दिलसाद रङ अन यसपटक गुगली ट्राई यहाँ गुगली गरेका छन् सफलतापूर्वक गुगली गर्न निकै माहिर छन् सन्दीप लामी छन् यहाँ मुस्कान उनको अनुहारमा देख्न सकिन्छ र जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् दिलसादले एडजस्ट गरिरहेका छन् सन्दीप विरुद्ध गजबको त्यति सहज हुने छैन सन्दीप विरुद्ध एडजस्ट गर्नलाई 15 ओभर बोलिङ गर्ने क्रममा छ अन्तिम बल रहेको छ उनको 15औं ओभरको तर विकेट विहीन रहेका छन् सन्दीप लामिछाने एयरमा यसपटक बल र अवे फ्रम द ब्याटर टर्न गराएका छन् निकै राम्रो टर्न मात्र 1 रन खर्चिए यस ओभरमा 38 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको 212 3 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा र पार्टनरशिप निकै राम्रो बनेको छ दिलसाद र शङ्करको बीचमा जहाँ 138 रनमा 3 विकेट गुमेको थियो त्यसपश्चातको हामी यो पार्टनरशिप हेर्न सक्छौं 74 रनको साझेदारी बनेको छ शङ्कर र दिलसादको बीचमा हल्का हातले खेलेका छन् शङ्कर छन् स्ट्राइकमा 47 रन व्यक्तिगत स्कोरमा खेलिरहेका छन् बल धेरै लिएको छैनन् उनले खेल्नलाई 41 बलको सामना गरेका छन् ओभर 100 को स्ट्राइक रेटमा खेलिरहेका छन् दबावमाथि दबाव सिर्जना गरिरहेका छन् अपोजिसनलाई शङ्कर राणाले हल्का हातले सिंगल सहजै लिएका छन् कुनै समस्या भइरहेको छैन यहाँ शङ्कर र दिलसादले जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् सहजताका साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् दिलसाद 27 रन अन स्ट्राइक स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी रहेको थियो डिफेन्स गरेका छन् यहाँ बीचमा पक्कै पनि यहाँ फियरलेस ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले शङ्कर र दिलसाद दुवै ब्याटर्सबाट हामी देख्न सक्छौँ दबाब लिइरहेको छैन बल्कि दबाब प्रेसर त बलर्सहरू माथि फिल्डर्सहरू माथि क्रिएट गरिरहेका छन् दुई ब्याटर्सले लेग साइडतर्फ फ्लिक गरेका छन् एक रन सहजै बन्नेछ दुईको खोजीमा छन् दिलसाद तर यहाँ शङ्करले फर्काइदिएका छन् के अब यस म्याचमा पनि शङ्करले आफ्नो अर्धशतक पुरा गरिन्छ योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलेको इनिङमा त उनले सेन्चुरी बनाएका थिए र यहाँ उनको त्यो लय त्यो फर्म जारी रहेको छ सन्दीप लामिछाने केही कुरा गर्दै रिजनसँग स्विङ गर्न माहिर छन् रिजनले बललाई मुभ पनि गराइरहेको छन् भित्र बाहिरै मुभ गराउन सक्ने क्यालिबर पोटेन्सियल भएका बलर हुन् रिजन खराब लेन्थ त्यसपटक भट्किएका छन् आफ्नो लाइन र लेन्थबाट डटसँगै ओभर सकिएको छ 39 ओभरको समाप्तिपछि 214 रन 3 को नोक्सानीमा टिम एनपिसी दुई 3 विकेट गुमाएर 39 ओभर पछाडि 76 रनको पार्टनरसिप शङ्कर र दिलसादको बिचमा बलिङ एट्याकमा फेरि पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ सन्दीप लामिछाने छन् 16 ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा उनको आफ्नो व्यक्तिगत स्पेल तर विकेट विहीन रहेका छन् 65 रन खर्चिसकेका छन् विकेट प्राप्त सन्दीप लामिछानेले गरेका छन् निरन्तर रूपमा चोबारेनबाट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् दिलसाद हुन स्ट्राइक फ्लाइट अफर गरेका छन् ठुलो अपिल यसपटक एम्पायर says not out यहाँ अपिल पनि के को रहेको थियो सायद रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ निकै टाढा गइरहेको छ बल अवे फ्रम द ब्याटर अपिल के को रहेको थियो यहाँ यो सुन्दर दृश्य कैद गरेका छन् हाम्रो क्यामेरा पर्सनहरूले र यो समयमा जति पनि हामी हेरिरहन्छौँ यो 4:30-5 बजेको जब समय हुन्छ, सन्ध्याकालीन समय जब रहने गर्दछ, चराचुरुङ्गीहरू आकाशमा निकै मात्रामा हामी उडिरहेको देख्छौँ। सायद ती चराचुरुङ्गीहरू आफ्नो वासस्थानतर्फ फर्किरहेका पनि हुन सक्दछन्, जुन क्यामेरा पर्सन अघि मात्र कैद गरेका थिए। राम्रो क्यामेरा पर्सनहरू यो खालको सुन्दर दृश्यहरू तस्बिरमा कैद गर्नलाई माहिर छन्। चराचुरुङ्गीहरू उडिरहेको दृश्यहरू भयो, प्राकृतिक दृश्यहरू आफ्नो क्यामेरामा कैद गर्ने गर्दछन्। Shankar playing on 48 runs, facing up just 44 deliveries, just 2 runs short of his half century. ओहो, ठुलो बाउन्स यहाँ, खुसी छैन यहाँ सन्दीप। यो दृश्य हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी, क्यामेरा पर्सनले आफ्नो क्यामेरामा कैद गरेको छन्, तस्बिरमा कैद गरेको छन् चराचुरुङ्गी उडिरहेको दृश्यहरू। सन्ध्याकालीन अवस्था रहेको छ, पक्कै पनि आफ्नो वासस्थानतर्फ जानलाई तत्पर रहिरहेको छ चराचुरुङ्गीहरू। यो प्राकृतिक दृश्य पक्कै पनि लोभलाग्दो हुने गर्दछ। क्विकर डेलिभरी यसपटक फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ तैनात, कुनै रन प्राप्त भएको छैन, बाँधेर राखिरहेका छन् ब्याटरलाई। अहिले भेरिएसनको प्रयोग गरिरहेका छन् सन्दीपले यहाँ। ठुलो अपिल यसपटक मौका बन्न सकिन्छ। इट्स गिभन, द फिङ्गर इज रेज्ड, फाइनली टेक्स अ विकेट सन्दीप लामिछाने। शङ्कर राणा जो निकै राम्ररी वेल सेटल भइरहेका थिए यसपटक भने एलबिडब्ल्यू ट्र्यापमा पारेका छन्, फसाएका छन् सन्दीप लामिछानेलाई। बिग विकेट फर टिम बागमती प्रोभिन्स एन्ड इट्स टेकन बाई नन अदर देन सन्दीप लामिछाने। पक्कै पनि रिप्लेमा हेर्न लायक हुनेछ जुन किसिमले उनले बल गरेका थिए र त्यो डेलिभरीको डेफिनेसन अझ मजाले पृथ्वीले दिनेछन्।
Look at that. That looks pretty straight. I don't understand why Shankar was standing there until and unless he got a bat that we couldn't hear of. That looked pretty plumb. So a breakthrough finally. Sandeep picks up a wicket. The partnership lasted for about 87 runs. 87, 88 runs. We need to get that score right. As you see, he went on the back foot. Looks pretty straight. The ball does not have any time to travel to the stumps, and that is right in front. No wonder Buddhi Pradhan has raised his finger here, and Sandeep getting that much needed breakthrough. We are almost at the end of day's play, and Shankar Rana was playing brilliantly. He was approaching his half century, but sadly that is not the case. Just like it was not with Kushal when he got out. LBW again for 96. So a couple of landmarks has been missed by Nepal Police Club. First with Kushal Bhurtel missing out on a century. Richly deserved that was. And again Shankar Rana this time on a half century. So this is the time that Bagmati would feel that they can grab a few more wickets. I want to get back to the couple of LBW appeals when Region Dakal was bowling from this end. Those were a couple of really close calls. Umpire Sanjay Sigdal decides against it. But those were very close calls. I felt the second one was right in front. That's when Sanjay Sigdal decided no, that is not even close, and he swayed away from the stumps saying that is pitching outside, but that was not the case. But anyways, we are ahead in the game right now, and Region has opted to come around the wicket attacking the stumps. He had a couple of close calls like I mentioned earlier. Would have been nice if we would have been bowling from the other side, which was over the wicket. He had more chances of picking up a wicket. Having said that, it's a no ball. No surprises when a region is bowling, because we have seen those no balls bowled quite a few number of times already now. That is one area where region should work out for his benefit as well, and also for the team's prosperity in situations where he is obviously the main bowler for Team Bagmati in regards to the pace department. The captain needs to talk to his bowlers and get those things sorted out fairly quickly. Talking of captains, Arif Sheikh has made his way to the crease. As we are approaching the end of the day's play, the lights slowly fade away here at the Tribhuvan International Cricket Stadium. In these fading moments of dusk, Bagmati would be looking to get wickets, and that one is pulled away, and that has gone to the boundary for a 4. So that was a very well played by Dilshad. Just shuffles onto the middle stump and then swivels and hits that pull shot right off the middle of the bat. Very well played there by Dilshad. Interesting tactics here from the bowler and the captain. He did trouble Dilshad coming over the wicket, hitting him in the pads a couple of times in the same over. But this is good stuff from Rijan as well. He's pursuing that wicket. He has not got a wicket in his wickets column right now. Dilshad tried to just play a very cute late cut down to third man. Manages to find the fielder. Police are looking for a substantial lead in the first innings. 35 runs they lead by right now. They would love to get that beyond 100. They'll have to bat a few number of overs. Obviously they would want to bat early morning tomorrow as well for a few, and then bring in Bagmati batters to see what they have in store. So a couple of big partnerships have laid the foundation here for Nepal Police Club. First was a 107-run partnership for the second wicket between Kushal Bhurtel and Amit Shrestha. Then Amit departed, then was followed by Kushal Bhurtel, who was batting on 97, was adjudged leg before. Then the fourth wicket partnership between Shankar Rana and Dilshad was 77 runs. That has already put Police ahead in this innings. And again that one is pulled. Again it's going to the boundary, and that is well stopped there. The boundary rider did a brilliant job of stopping the ball, but that was a very attractive pull shot by Dilshad. So with that, here you see very well played pull shot. He looks good on that, lashed onto it fairly quickly, and brilliant stop there by Tilak Bhandari. At the end of 41 overs, NPCR 222 for 4. And again, we see Sandeep just continuing from the Chobar end. He's picked up a wicket. He wants to pick up a few for his team. We haven't seen much change in the bowling from the Chobar end. He's been persistent with bowling himself on Sandeep. Out of the 41 overs, he's bowled 16. I'm sure he would love to pick up a couple of wickets here to end the day on a high note for his team. That's the areas he needs to be pitching more often. We all know how Arif likes to play that sweep shot. He has one deep mid wicket fielder. Slight change in the field right now brings that short fine leg in front at a mid wicket, and the mid on goes back to its usual position, that is. Arif likes to sweep the ball up to down. He does not play those cheeky little sweep lap shots like the one Rohit Paudel plays. So Sandeep is trying to invite him to play those kind of shots. He's surely looking to buy a wicket here, Sandeep. It's fair to say that NPC have dominated proceedings from start to finish. Bagmati were back in the game when they had the partnership where Bipin, Surya and Gautam played very handy knocks, but it was not to be because Kushal Bhurtel had other plans. He came in, played some attacking shots, didn't let the bowler settle, didn't let the captain set the fields right as you would have liked to. And hence you see that a lead of 36 runs, 37 runs right now. We're expecting a few more overs of play, 20 to 25 minutes depending on the light. As that one is tucked away, should be a couple of runs here for Arif. He gets off the mark. NPC 224 for 4. Dilshad, who is playing a very good knock of 35. He's been doing the job for his team. Tickles that to fine leg, picks up a single. He does have a half century against APF Club in the first innings of the previous match. Scored a well-made 58, accumulated the singles, played those sweep shots really well. As for Arif, he has not got a half century this edition so far. And I feel this is just the right moment for a batsman like Arif to be at the crease, where you would love to see his team get off the end of day's play without losing a wicket. Just the kind of batsman you would want at the crease at the end of day's play. you wouldn't expect any loose shots from Arif. He knows that he has to stay there to take a substantial lead. Lead of over 100 would do wonders for NPC's chances of getting into the final as well. As you know, whenever you take a first innings lead, you get that 8 bonus points as well. All about the bonus points in this format. If you can't get that outright win, you need to have those bonus points and how you span out and also plan out the innings. Different plans, although it's red ball cricket. That's a glorious cover drive, just eases onto that one. Arif presents the full face of the bat and the ball travels to the fence fairly quickly. Nothing much wrong about that shot, just places the bat right off the middle of the bat. An exquisite cover drive from Arif Sheikh. That's what you like to see from the bat of Arif. He's such a class player. He's done it for the Nepal team over and over again. And now his Nepal police team requires that kind of innings. That was class written all over that shot from Arif. As we approach dusk, it is getting a lot more cooler. The wind is blowing from the Chobar end towards the pavilion end. Light breeze, not much of a breeze, but it might help the medium pacer region Dakal. The ball is 42 overs old. We don't see any reverse swing on offer. That's a trait I think the bowlers in the Joy Trophy, whichever team, should develop if they can get the or learn the art of a reverse swing in any way possible. Because if you can add that to your repertoire, then you will be lethal when it comes to bowling Yorkers or any other plans that your captain might ask you to commit to. That's how you learn, and you take that experience into the limited overs format as well. Opting to bowl the slower bouncer. They do have protection out in the deep. End of the over, NPC 229 for 4. Sandeep is looking to get the wicket off his counterpart in Arif. That is floated another flowy looking cover drive. He just times the ball brilliantly, does Arif. Just caresses it, does not even try to hit the ball too hard. Gets to the pitch of it and just lets the bat meet the ball, and it just races to the cover boundary. They do have protection in the deep and he does not have a lot to travel, but then such is the quality of the stroke that it gave the fielder no chance at all. Have a look at that cover drive. Just leant onto it and the ball raced to the cover boundary. He sure does have a good bat, Arif. That SS ton is surely speaking what it has in the sweet spot. He would love to continue here and stay not out at the end of the day. Ooh, that one was a different delivery. Didn't bounce much. It beat the keeper and will go to the fence as well. So all 8 already off this over. Arif with that cover drive, and now some extras to go along. Not sure if there was bat onto it or missed the signal from the umpire. Few extras have been given by the Bagmati bowlers as well. Okay, that was given as 4 byes. The sight here is something very beautiful to behold as the sun is settling in the west. He tried to pull that but didn't get the connection, hit the toe of the bat. He tried to hit it over mid-on, but there's only one fielder. There is a mid-wicket, but he was always trying to go over there. Arif couldn't hit the... See that replay. Back to live action. That's the end of the over. NPC 238 for 4. Here we see a bowling change from the pavilion end. Surya Tamang, who was hit for 21 runs in that over by Shankar Rana, is back in the attack. Shankar in that over took Surya to the cleaners when he hit 2 sixes and 2 boundaries. And what sixes they were. Stayed straight down the ground for a huge 6. Now, since Shankar is back in the hut, the captain has opted for Surya to do or pick up a few wickets here. Even a wicket would do wonders for Surya's confidence. But in terms of scoring runs here, NPC would like to score a few and not lose many as well. Just hit the bat, always missing the stumps. Talking about the day's play, it has been all about NPC. They have been winning the sessions quite comprehensively, session by session. They have tightened their grip on this contest. The way they came out to bowl, the way the fielders supported the bowlers as well. And now, even with the bat, they're doing a very brilliant job. So 99 overs have been bowled in the day. We can expect about 4 to 5 overs more, as Sandeep is Coming into ball his 19th over. He's been bowling from the other end continuously. I wonder if he ever gets tired here. He always has that smile on his face. Always is a lively character, likes to do a lot of stuff on the field. Is very expressive in terms of how he feels. Is appreciative of the opponent's batsmen or bowlers whenever they do well as well. But for now, he will be looking to pick up a wicket. Ooh. Played on the back foot by Arif. Was a fuller length delivery. As you see, a beautiful sight there. Very well done to the cameraman. That's a wonderful shot. As the sun tries to hide behind the clouds. The close of day's play. The evenings here at Kirtipur are always beautiful. Can you see that? Beautiful sight. The birds heading home, enjoying the air, cool breeze. While in the field of play, we need some more action. That one is short, and this time he gets hold of it, and that will go to the maximum. Over the ropes for a 6 by Arif. Too short from Sandeep, and Arif says thank you very much and deposits it over the fence. He had plenty of time there. Arif just took his time and hit it over that mid-wicket boundary. He likes playing that shot and was never going to miss out on that one. Tries to see, might be a catching opportunity. No real interest by the bowler as well. We also do have the digital scoreboard running as well. That is also an addition to this wonderful stadium here in Kirtipur. Dilshad has done a wonderful job. He's stayed out there, been involved in a couple of very good partnerships, played his role brilliantly. Does not want to give that wicket away. That's what I like to see when a batsman coming in values his wicket, does not want to throw it away, knows the importance that he needs to stay out there. As he takes another single. That shows the temperament that a player has and will always improve in those aspects of the game. Arif is looking really good in the crease. Okay, as we come to another end of the over, it almost felt like the umpire was about to take the bails off, but certainly we will have some overs. would love to see a part-timer bowling in the last few stages of the day, because then the batsman would want to score and you never know, you can pick up a wicket. But then Sandeep is continuously bowling from the Chobar end. He feels like he has the best chance of picking up a wicket. Taking his time, trying to set the right field. But this should play in NPC's favor as well, because they have a good number of lead. You see here, umpires just deciding on something. They have the umpire coming. They want to check the light. We do have the light meter, it seems. Or no, we're checking the light. Yes, we are. What do we see here? Yeah, I need to do some homework on that as well. I don't know how the light meter works. If that is the light meter, that is. But whatever said and done, it has been a clinical day's performance by Nepal Police Club. They came out with purpose on the field, picked up early wickets. Karan Kisi was a pick of the bowlers for Nepal Police Club, picking up 4 wickets, coming back into the team and delivering those crucial blows for Bagmati, because they have a pretty decent top order who have been doing well in this Jai Trophy. They got Bagmati in real trouble at 84 for 8, and then there was a very solid partnership between Bipin and Gautam, which put Bagmati at a respectable total of 184. And when NPC came into bat, Kushal Bhurtel was simply outstanding with that 96. He must have felt hard done by. That ball bounced. Oh, there was certainly a chance, but not to be. It certainly hit Dilshad's gloves, it seems. And Sandeep is always a character on the field. That ball bounced. Certainly hit the gloves. If he had a silly point right there, it would have been a dolly. But that is not to be. Ooh, again, that one stays low now. Dilshad did pretty well in both the occasions. Getting back to the day's play, then NPC came out to bat. Kushal Bhurtel with that brilliant 96. Couple of partnerships in the middle as well. Shankar played a handy knock of 48. Dilshad is still out there. 37 he is on. If he gets to the pavilion without getting out, it would be a job well done for Dilshad as well. As we come to another end of the over, again the umpires will get together and check on the light, it seems. We've had 53.5 overs bowled in the first innings when Bagmati were batting, and now we have 48. That gives us a total of 102 overs, so we still have some overs to be bowled. 3 is the number that should have been bowled, but we'll wait and watch if we get those 3 overs in, as we see a lot of birds making their way towards the floodlights, towards the trees. That's been a trademark here for a number of years. Surya operating from over the wicket to the right-hander. By the looks of things, it might be the last over of the day. Sandeep is just taking some time, trying to slow the game, I feel. Asking the bowler if he wants to bowl over the wicket or around the wicket, and around the wicket he goes again. That's what Arif should look to do. Don't take any risks. You need to come out in the next morning and bat, take the lead even further, put some pressure on the Bagmati batting lineup. You already have a good lead now. 60 runs the lead has creeped up to. NPC have played like an experienced team in this match. The first day has completely belonged to Nepal Police Club, as we see a short cover in place. Inviting the batsman to play across the line. With momentum on their side, Nepal Police Club have given themselves a strong platform going into day 2. When they come out to bat tomorrow morning, they would like to take that lead up and onwards towards 100 and even more. If they get that 150, then it would be huge pressure on Bagmati to firstly get over that lead given by police, and then to give a target for Team NPC. As we come to the end of day's play, it's Stumps at day 1, and it's Nepal Police Club who walk off having dominated the day's proceedings. They have been simply fantastic today, the way they came out with the ball. Karan Casey leading the way with 4 wickets. And then Kushal Bhurtel, who we see there, signing some autographs, clicking some photos with the fans. You see Nepal Police Club scorecard. Kushal Bhurtel 96, unlucky to have been given out on 96, missing out on that richly deserved 100. Dilshad Ali 37 not out, is still in the middle. Amit Shrestha also played a very good innings of 39. He would have loved to get a half century. Shankar Rana got out at 48. Here we have the bowling card. Ishan Pandey picked up 2 wickets. Gautam Casey with 1, and Sandeep bowling 20 overs, giving 78 runs and picking up a wicket. Vipin Acharya, Rijan Dakal, Surya Tamang did not pick any wickets. Nepal Police Club 245 for 4 in their 49 overs. The scorecard, the day completely belonging to Nepal Police Club, where they have a lead of 60 runs. That's a very good, substantial lead. They would love to further this lead going into tomorrow morning. Okay, that's the end of day's play, and we will catch you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. See you. Bye-bye.
Extremes enter every day. Extremes enter every day. मैदानमा आगो बाल्ने energy सफलताको मात्र एउटा recipe High voltage जस्तै आगो बिजुली Every day adrenaline जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै पनि धक्का हाम्रो energy so wild छैन कुनै नि so wild Yeah we be going all around with the energy of hound थाकिँदैन हामी कहिले पनि मैदानमा energy every day छुन निलो आकाश चाहिन्छ निलो नै Extreme energy from the Himalayas Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time Extreme energy Extreme times every day Extreme energy Extreme all the time okay मैदानमा गुबाल्ने एनर्जी सफलताको मात्र एउटा रेसिपी हाई भोल्टेज जस्तै आगो बिजुली एभ्रिडे एड्रेनालिन जिन्दगी छैन कुनै अल्छीपन या छैन कुनै शङ्का छैन डर छैन त्रास छैन कुनै